bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
now. Here we go. Answer hole shot.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids that are very young.
Got him going down. He bring it back through. It's all smiles back to the line. Here we go. GoPro coming in hot. The 807 bike going to come back around. Oh, there's our guy right there, social media guy. Look, he's got 2 cameras on him now, man. He's got his game all dialed in. That's what it's all about right there. Yeah, kick-started him up. Bill Morris knows how to keep the groove going. Keep these little guys fired up. Got to keep them old school every once in a while, right, Bill? Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Let's get a picture right now. I'll get a picture with this guy.
Stand right here. Stand right here. Párate. Danny.
Come on.
Take a picture. Come here. Look. Stand right here. There we go.
There you go. All right. Thank you, guys. One more time for the little Tykes as they finish it up and clearing out the track over there. Give them a little love. Give them a little love. Oh, Houston! Let's make some noise! Those are National Day number 2. Let's take it up to the big hill and get them fired up early on a Saturday morning. Supercross men up there getting ready to go. John Alzate, Dallas Schuler, Juan Duran, Noah Elton, and Dylan Garcia, locked, loaded, ready to go. Elton got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to take him on down into turn number 1. Ozzy. Oh! Little slide out on the low side right there. Came in a little too hot. Let the clutch out a little too early. Down the second straight we're going to go. It's all Elton on the top spot. Powerlight, DFR looking for that 2 spot. Duran lost another one into turn number 2. We'll get him checked out right away. 717 and Garcia picking it up on that 3 spot. As they drive this one down that third straightaway, bringing them in and out of that last turn, coming back to us. That's the way it's going to go down for these guys. They're coming back home. That's the way it goes. The 889 bike out front. Going to go Elton on the top spot, bringing it back through. Getting our downriders picked up, back around the course, getting them checked out right away in the second turn. soon as we get that turn cleared out, we'll get these guys across the deck. Looks like they're ready to go. Lucas Zimmerman, Valentino Vallejo, Damon Smith, Gage Gomalicki, and Drake Villador. Lock loaded, ready for action. The Brazilian got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to head down to the first turn. Got to be Zimmerman on the top spot. Factory full tilt radio colors. He's going to bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Profile colors. Got to be Vellador on that 2 spot. Gomalicki, Supercross. He's ramping it up, looking for that 3. Sliding in, holding on to that 3 spot as they charge down that third straightaway. Vallejo still getting it on the top spot. He's moving in the mix right now as we come into that last turn, but it's all Zimmerman out front. And we bring this one back around. Zimmerman to get it wrapped up right here as we come on down that last straightaway. Zimmerman, Vellador, 1-2, coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go with Gomalicki on that 3 spot as we come back in. Yeah, Mark Gomalicki, I hope you're tuned in early on a Saturday morning because the kid's getting it done. Another one on top of the deck right now. Jose Romero, Dylan Trimmel, Deegan Brown, Juan Velasquez, and Thomas Palmisano. Factory Babs on the top spot as we head on down into that first turn. We'll start bringing this one back around. Palmisano trying to get things going on downtown. Deegan Brown, he's getting a little jammed up down that second straightaway. Tremmel's trying to hold on to a 2 spot. He's driving this one in and out that second turn. Velasquez running the front lines right now as we come on down through that third straightaway, keeping these guys going into that last turn. Brown trying to get some low points on the way, coming back through. Let's see what he's got. Going to ramp it up. Back down that last straightaway, still Velasquez on the top spot. He's locking this one up down that last straightaway. Velasquez, Brown makes a push at the line. I'm not sure if he got the 2 spot as he came on back in or not, but that was a tight one coming back around. More Supercross men on top of the big hill right now. Luis Rodriguez, Hugo Soto, Jersey Andrade, Renato Silva, and Brady O'Neill. Oh, Colombianos. Andrade going to head on into turn number 1. Going to get things fired off right now. Silva, O'Neill, Soto, Rodriguez going to move on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. It's all the Colombian on the top spot as he drives this one in and out of that second turn. 5'11" by getting it done. Andrade out front on the front lines coming down to it. Silva on that 2 spot. Marshall Factory out of Portugal coming back down that third straightaway into that last turn. Coming back at us out of BMX Mexico. Hugo Soto going to pick it up for the 3 spot down that last straightaway still. Andrade on the top spot, back to the line. Andrade, Silva, 1-2, back to the stripe. Soto for your 3. Oh, here we go, Houston! Time for the ladies on top of the big hill. Elite women, lock loaded, ready to go on your 277 bike out of Lansing, Michigan. Time to shine, Aaliyah Beeman. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 220 bike out of Germany, Julia Mosier. On your 876 bike out of Australia, Sienna Powell. On your 989 bike out of Belgium for Stay Strong, Eiko Gomers. On your 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. And on your 191 bike out of Garibaldi Heights, British Columbia, Canada for TLD and Tangent Products, Tegan Pasquale. Pretty good shot on the outside, out of ride. Now we're going to get things fired up, running on down into turn number 1. Pasquale Looking for the two. Gomer's going to come around the outside, though. She's going to slide into that 2 spot. Gayhart's on the move out of the first turn down the second straightaway. But it's all Mongoose Colors are riding now. We're on the top spot. Gomer's coming in hot for that 2 spot. But here comes the U23 national champion coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Gayhart, Factory Full Tilt Radio. She's got a little pull on the inside. See if she can get it done going to that last turn. Gomer's going to close the door up. Pasquale still on the 4 spot. Coming back at us. It's all Ridenauer on that top spot down that last straightaway. Ridenauer get it done back to the line. Gomer's, Gayhart, Pasquale, and Powell will come on back through. More ladies on top of the big hill right now on your number 12 bike out of Latvia for Supercross BMX. Vineta Peterson on your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK and Fly Racing. Delaney Vaughn on your 37 bike out of Colombia for Powerlight DFR. Sharid Fayed on your world number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared. Felicia Stansel on your 990 bike out of the Czech Republic for Sun. Sabina Karaskova on your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles. Lexus Colby. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, Daylight, TLD, and IRC. Your 10-time USA BMX number 1, Elise Willoughby. Gate is down with the ladies right now. Rainbow jersey headed downtown in a hurry. Got the inside line going on. Got to be Felicia Stansel. Stansel, Willoughby, go look for the open door. She'll slide up on the backside and go down that second straightaway. Always a good battle with these ladies coming down the second straight. Stansel got Willoughby looking for a way. Doing a little shopping right now as we come in and out of that second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. Bring it back around. Fayed looking for that 2 spot. Vaughn on the move right now. She wants some low points. Here comes Colby trying to get in the mix. Into that last turn, we're going to go. There goes the high-low right there. The low move going to go on. Willoughby, Stansel side by side as they come back down that last straightaway. Bring this one all the way back to the line. Stansel, Willoughby, 1-2. Vaughn will pick up the 3 as they come on back to the line. Fayed will pick up the 4. All right, time for the big boys up on top of the hill. Elite men, lock loaded, ready to go. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Carbon Cartel and Progate, Zach Van Kamen. On your 278 bike out of Colombia for Race Inc. and Fly Racing, Carlos Ramirez. On your 85 bike out of New South Wales, Australia for Factory S Squared, Jack Davis. On your 194 bike out of Argentina for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Federico Villegas. On your 419 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado for Factory Bombshell, Max Austin. On your 711 bike out of Ontario, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Curtis Cray. And on your 313 bike out of the Netherlands for Maibo, Box, and TLD, your Olympic gold medalist, Nick Kimman. Gate down with the big boys. Elite men headed down into turn number 1. Kim got a pretty good shot on this one. The Dutch rider coming on into that first turn. Oh, Ozzy, got to be Davis on that 2 spot. Speedo getting things moving down that second straightaway. Van Kamen's on the move. No, he wants to keep low points going on into that second turn, driving it back around. Everybody's on the gas, going fast down that third straightaway. Bring him into that third turn, bring it back around. Cray doing a little shopping. He wants some low points coming back through. It's all Van Kamen holding on to that 3 spot, but Kimman keeps it on lock out front down that last straightaway. Going to go Kimman, Davis, Van Kamen, 1, 2, and 3. Another one on the big hill right now with the Elite men on your 259 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for Yee Coffee Company, Evan Schaefer. On your 241 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida by way of Peru for the Carbon Cartel and Progate, Andre Lacroix. On your number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase BMX Racing Group Store and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your 386 bike out of New Samira Beach, Florida for 110% nutrition, Weston Merlot. On your 201 bike out of Germany, Julian Schmidt. On your 227 bike, also out of Germany, Liam Webster. And on your 220 bike, out of Corona, California, for Harl Bikes, Anthony Picardo. Gate down, little drag race going on with the boys right now. Kennedy got a pretty good shot on the outside. Little Aussie. Gonna get it fired up out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Gotta be the German rider looking for that 2 spot. The 227 bike of Webster. Webster holding on to that 2. Here comes LaCroix in and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Merlot trying to ramp it up again, trying to get that 110 going on, bringing them into that last turn, but it's all Kennedy on the top spot. Chase BMX rider coming back down that last straightaway. He'll lock it up on the top spot. Back down the line we're going to go. Kennedy back to the stripe. Webster for the 2 coming back through. Going to be LaCroix coming in for that 3. Another one on the big hill right now on your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Supercross BMX, Cameron Bramer. On your 611 bike out of Ramsey, Minnesota for FXR, Ride Brandon Box, Braden Kimple. On your 19 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian, Rico Bierman. On your 170 bike out of Huntersville, North Carolina, Pedro Benacazar. On your 412 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Factory Bombshell, Nick Dawson. On your 450 bike out of Ecuador for Bombshell and Davis Racewear, Christian Castro. And on your 25 bike out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering and Acre Brand, Rain Lakeford. Pretty good shot out of Bierman, headed down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired up. Speedco Avian colors, the Kiwi. Going to get it moving on out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Bramer picking it up on the 2. Keeping things solid right now. Bramer looking good as he charges into that second turn. Dropped one off along the way. Langford going down right there as we charge in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Kimple picking it up on the 3, but it's all Bierman on the top spot as he comes in and out of that last turn. Bierman, Bramer going to go 1-2, keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Bierman, Bramer on those top spots, coming back down the line, looking for that 611 bike. Going to stretch it out at the stripe there. I don't know if he got him or not as we come on back in. Down rider back up. Give it up for Langford right there coming back in. All right, more elite men on top of the big hill right now. On the 320 bike out of Switzerland, Tristan Borrell. On your 404 bike out of Germany, Stefan Heil. On your 789 bike out of Orangevale, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Nick Adams. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your 722 bike out of Magnolia, Texas for GFR National Team, Riley Graham. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bikes, Cameron Larson. On your 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory Supercross, Spencer Cole. And on your 33 bike out of Corona, California by way of France for Chase and the BMX Racing Group Store.com, your 5-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade. Well, getting things fired off early in the morning on a Saturday. Got to be Mongoose out front. Got to be Cam Wood on that top spot. He'll bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Wood getting it going on down that second straight. Got to be Heil picking it up on the 2. Larson going to slide in for that 3 spot. Oh, but here comes the 5-time number 1. Dade going to do a little shopping on a Saturday, looking for some low points. Trying to get through the day as we fire things off in and out of that last turn. Heil trying to ramp it up a little bit, but it's all Wood on the top spot as he keeps it going on down that last straightaway. Mongoose Bikes back to the line. Going to go Wood, Heil, Larson, Dade, Cole coming back through. Another one on the big hill right now, getting ready to go on your 303 bike out of Monterrey, Baja California, Mexico. Kevin Morales On your number 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your 660 bike out of Australia for Chris Brothers Racing, Jesse Asmus. On your 741 bike out of Colombia, Diego Arboleda. On your 562 bike out of Bellflower, California by way of the Philippines for Velocity Bike Company, Pat Koo. On your 52 bike out of San Clemente, California, Boaz Young. On your 213 bike out of Bogota, Colombia for GW Shimano, Miguel Calixto. And on your 489 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida for Tomahawk Surveying, PJ O'Brien. Oh, Colombianos! Make some noise. Downtown, ready to go. Arboleda looking for a top spot. Got to be Sharon looking for a 2 out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Ramping it up right now. Well, the Australian rider, Asmus, getting to pick it up on that 3. Oh, we lost Sharon, getting a little hung up right there. He'll slip back in and try to get back up in the mix now as they come down through that third straightaway. O'Brien looking for a 3 spot, trying to get some low points going on with Koo. Side by side into that last turn they go. Bringing this one back around, see who's got that top spot locked in. Coming back down the last straightaway. Arboleda back to the stripe. Arboleda, Asmus go 1-2. Whoa, coming in right there. Looks like O'Brien might have held on to that one as he come across the stripe. We'll get it checked out as we come back through. Vet Pros on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 438 bike out of Willow Park, Texas, Brock Arndt. On your 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Alan Hudson. On your 148 bike out of Houston, Texas, by way of Mexico, Roberto Baez. On your world number 5 bike, out of Dallas, Texas, by way of France, for the Carbon Cartel Progate, Damian Lacombe. On your 316 bike, out of San Diego, California, for Chase Bicycles, Tyler Brown. On your 914 bike, out of Victorville, California, Willie Suarez. And on your 260 bike, out of Murrieta, Georgia, for Garage Force, Stephen Rupert. Get the boys running in the morning, taking it downtown. Remix looking for that top spot. Hot Pants going to be Hudson taking it in and out of the first turn. Oh, my man, Tyler Brown looking for that 2 spot as they head down that second straightaway. Suarez picking it up on the 3 as they charge into turn number 2. Oh, the big dog, Lacombe, going to lean on Suarez a little bit. Suarez says, all right, you're a little bit bigger than me. I'll let you go by as they come on down that third straightaway into that last turn. It's all Hudson on the top spot. Hudson going to go Brown 1-2, bringing it back around. I know Spartacus is screaming at the screen with Mom coming back down that last straightaway, picking it up. Brown says, I'll hang on the 2 with Hudson on the top spot. Lacombe on the 3 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Some good stuff going on right there early in the morning with the Vet Pros. Another one locked and loaded on the big hit, or on the smaller hill with these guys right now. On the 49 bike at Aubrey, Texas for All-Star Racing, Sean McClaskey. On your number 64 bike out of Anytown, USA for Haro Bicycles, the captain, Nick Long. On your 46 bike out of Murrieta, Georgia for Real Siding and My Wallet, Tiago Diaz. On your 157 bike out of Argentina for Bicicross, Ramiro Moreno. On your number 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. And on your 95 bike out of Sterrett, Alabama for Chase Flying Mercedes-Benz, your current USA BMX number 1 Vet Pro, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Get the boys fired up right now. Start heading on down into turn number 1. Marino got a pretty good shot on the inside. Going to get it fired up on the first thing of the morning. Got to be foul on that, too. Noble's going to line up on that 3 as they head down that second straightaway. A little single file with the boys right now. Marino, man, he's on the hard charge, though. He ramped it up yesterday looking for that 2 spot. He's going to try to hit the top of the box today as we head on down through that third straightaway. Marino follow. Noble's 1, 2, and 3, keeping things strong on the front side as we come in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. The Argentine rider coming back down the last straightaway. That's all Marino on the top spot as he gets it wrapped up right there. Marino, Fala, Nobles will come in 1, 2, and 3. Six and under mixed open. Yeah, thanks for the heads up there, Captain. He could have hooked the guy up with some information. Coming down the second straightaway, Sikowski, Greer, Talley, Wolf, and Sanders keeping things moving on. Bring this one back through, and now that second turn we're going to go. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. National number 48 bike on the top spot with your 43. Sikowski and Greer getting it done 1 and 2 as they start driving this one down through that third straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. We'll see who comes up on some top spots right now. 16 is the moto. Coming back to us, J&R Colors way out front right now. Coming back to us, we'll get a little shout out to Nick Jones, man. He's probably tuned in on a Saturday. What's up, Nick? Stick with Nick, man. J&R Posse will come on back to the line. 48 bike gets it done right there as they come back through. Sikowski for your 2 spot out of Moto 16. 17's your moto. Francis, Holiday, Miller, Donnell, Southwell. All right, Jacob, you coming on down to get up? He's like, no, I'm not. I'm the camera guy today. I'm media guy today. Francis, Holiday, Miller, Donnell, and Southwell working some top spots right now as they keep things moving into that last turn. We'll see who's going to bring this one back around. Little MJ going to bring it back through out of Red Oak, Texas. I mean, you're used to this weather from Tulsa. I mean, it's like this at the track all the time, right? Coming back through, Rock 1 gets it done. Back to the line. We'll go with the 67 of Southwell. Out of Moto 17, 18's your moto winning out of the second turn. Turner, Lyle, Devira, Rourke, Noyola, Edmonds coming down the third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Edmonds trying to get things going on into that last turn, bringing it back around. The monster, Devira, working the 2 spot as we come back down that last straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in with this one. Dynamite Daisy going to be Noyola. Noyola bring this one back through. Going to grab it all the way back to the line with your World 2. Devira will pick it up out of Moto 18. 19's your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Trump, so... Spano right, Sessa and Lowlocker coming out of the last turn. Going to be Sessa on the top spot. The Rockstar Factory Full Tilt Radio Colors coming back down to us. National number 20 bike. Back down the line. She'll get wrapped up right there with your national age group number 2. Spano will pick up the 2 spot. We come back to us out of Moto 19. 20's your moto now. O'Hagan, McLean, Jones, Hines. 4 wheels got to be a little Lamelli on the top spot. She is charging this one down through that third straightaway. BMX Sharks bringing it back around. Lamelli on the front line. She's got this one locked up right now, coming back down to us, looking for that 2 spot. LSG, Zoom, Zoe Hines going to get that one on the 2 as they come back home out of Moto 20. 21's your moto down through that third straightaway. Perry, Gio, LaFave, Lamelli, Roden, Briley, and Sedano cranking this one up back and forth out of the last turn. Everybody's sliding on back through, looking for that 2 spot. Could be up for grabs down the last straightaway. Neck 12 out front. Lamelli back to the line. She get it done all the way back through. We'll go with the 34. Perry on your 2 spot out of Moto 21. 22's your moto. Down through that third straightaway. Living La Vida Loca. Bauer, Gonzalez, Lamelli, Carr, and Lazenby. We'll bring it back through, coming in and out of that last turn, keeping things going on that top spot. It's all Devere on the top spot. La Vida Loca coming back down that last straightaway. Claiborne Answer Factory Colors back to the stripe. She'll go with the 34. Lamelli. All Lamelli's getting in the mix right there as they come back through. Burgers, Moody, Burnsworth, Palmer, Baird, Marshall. A little shout out to Gadbois. I know she got injured last night, so we'll give her a little shout out this morning. Maybe she's tuned in, watching the races. Coming back through. Down that last straightaway, Moody on the top spot, Fall Risk, Race of Colors. Bringing it back down the last straightaway, 3 bike. Gets it done. Back to the line, looking for another one. National Age Group number 8 of Burnsworth will pick up the 2 out of Moto 23. 24 is your Moto, 11-12 mixed open. 2 riders to a main event. Pena, Jones, Paskowitz, Gilman, Wilson, Newton, and Hansen. Newton on that 2 spot coming down the last straightaway looking for the top spot. Pena going to get it wrapped up back to the line. Newton been having a pretty solid run yesterday. Get fired up in the morning, transferring on through. Espinoza, Jarvis, Myers, Vandersteen, Lugo, and Beasley coming down that 3rd straightaway. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. They charge this one into that last turn. Moving over, closing the door up tight right there as we come back around. Jarvis, Premier Colors coming back at me. Nice move from Jarvis right there coming down that line into that last turn. Moved over, closed the door, help it the 8 and the 1 bike. Jarvis and Myers will get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 25, 26 your Moto. Palacios, Merton, Brown, Ganaway, Gant, and Verrett. Last straightaway, going to be Haro Colors of Merton. Merton on that top spot, keeping things going on right here. All the way back down the last straightaway, going to go Palacios, Factory Babs for the 2. Or the 1, and Merton on the 2. Hutchins, Duffy, Jokic, Emmett, Hammond, Garcia, and Cyrus leading the charge down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Factory LSG on the top spot. Cyrus putting it together right now. She takes off. Lost 1, 2, 3 out of that last turn as they come on back down too. So get things going on. CNAG 5 picking up the 2. Cyrus gets it done out front. Cyrus and Duffy going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Out of 27. Coming towards you, boys. Gober, Touchette, Fonseca, Gish, and Burgesson. Looking for some top spots right there as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's got this one on the ramp up right now as we come on back down to it. Bringing it back through, 99 bike out front. Burgesson going to get it rolling on back home. And the 47, Burgesson. Touchette going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 28. (15-16) mixed open, looking for 3 this time as they drive it in and out that second turn. How about Tofty, Joseph Coate, Cherry Coate, Jordan Farmer, and Hill. Downriders are back up down there. You give them some love all the way back through as they get back up and finish their laps out. And coming back out of that last turn, still your 110 by Tufty on the top spot. Back down to us, looking for 2 to move on as they come back around. Going to be the R bike of Joseph. We'll pick up the 2 coming back home out of Moto 29. 30's your Moto now. Gio, Rarick, Romero, and McIntyre. Well, those guys didn't want to come play with you boys this morning, man. They're too cold, huh? Too cold. They slept in. They're like, we'll go second round, maybe. As they keep things going on, bringing this one back through, looking for one of these guys to move on. 31 and over mixed open. Back down the last straightaway. Rarick on the top spot. Proline Colors. They'll bring it back through. (31's a Moto in and out of the second turn. Nag 1, Burnsworth, 09 Colors coming out of that on that top spot. Sullivan, Ruiz, Melvin, and Goodner looking for some front lines, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. 31 is a Moto number coming back to a 6 and under open, taking 2 straight to that main event. Still Burnsworth on the top spot, keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. He's going to come on in. It looks like the Nag 8 looking for the 2, going to be the dude Melvin, J&R Colors, will pick it up right there out of Moto 31. 32's your Moto. Ripped coming in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Factory Rip, the silent assassin, Cox, Illinois boy coming down through that third straightaway. 3 wide going to that last turn. The 2 spot definitely up for grabs. Cunningham, Mann, and Allen trying to put this one together on the way back through. Still getting it done out front. It's all Cox on the top spot. Give a shout out to the Dustman Jacobs. This is his crew coming back through. Rip Colors on the front lines. Bringing it back home. Mann going to pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 32. 33's your Moto 7-8 open, looking for a main event. Southwell, Salzgiver, DeGroot, Jones, Williams, trying to ramp it up in and out of that last straightaway, coming back to us. The suspect, DeGroot on the top spot. Bay Area Dynamics coming back down that last straightaway. 9 bike. Slide in for that 2 spot as we come across. Williams, DeGroot, going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 33. 34 is your Moto. Journey, German, Prince, Cunningham, Lau, and Eddie looking for a top spot. Ready, Eddie, bring this one in and out of the last turn, coming back through. He knows it's another race day. Big Mac, if you're tuned in, coming back down that last straightaway, keeping things moving on, looking for it. Impact back to the line. Ready, Eddie, going to lock it down with the 4 bike in tow. Cunningham will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 34, 35 is your Moto. Ida Raga, Burmeyer. Rodas, Graves, Hammond, and Tolbert cranking this one in and out of that last turn, looking for the top spot. The Roadrunner, Meep, Idaraga coming back on that top spot. Factory Babs getting this one wrapped up. Oh, down to the line. Looks like it's going to be 15 bike. We'll get it done right there as he come back through. Burmeyer, Idaraga, 1 and 2 out of 35. 36-year moto, more 910 open, looking for a semi-main event. Johnson Gordon, man, trying to keep things going on. Note Boom Hague and Lawrencener last straightaway. JBR colors on the top spot. Going to be the Machine Johnson. Louisiana boy coming down that last straightaway, going to get it wrapped up right there as we come back through, along with your 21. Man, Johnson, 1-2 out of moto 36, 37's your moto. Down through that third straightaway, going to be Noyola, Levi, Rue, Green, Williams, and Orozco looking for a top spot. Williams, Smokey sitting on that 2 spot. Terrapin colors out of Citrus Heights. He'll bring it back down that last straightaway looking for that top spot. We'll see who's getting this one wrapped up right now. Coming back down the last straightaway. Williams going to take over the front lines, coming back to the line. Spencer Rue going to get the 2. Out of moto 37, 38 your moto. Last rack 910 open for that semi-main event. Wooter, Smith, Gray, Smith, Hickey. Trying to keep things going in and out of that last turn. Aruba, where are you guys at this morning? Make some noise. They're coming back through. Wooter's looking for the top spot as we come back down at last straightaway. Nag 10 will get the 2. How about Smith? We'll get that one right there as we come on back to us. $11-12 open out of the last turn. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right there. Got to be Lili Staten, the world champion. Factory Full Tilt Radio colors. I'll bring this one back to the line. We'll look back by Eli coming back to the stripe. Got to go Gish. Staten 1 and 2. Out of moto 39, 40 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Johnson, Gidry, Mitchke, Christian, Fuller, Aiko. 3 wide down the line, coming into that last turn. Oh, trying to find that inside line, riding the white line into the last turn. He slides into a 2 spot. Let's see if he can hold it down. Coming back around. Mitchke looking for that 2 spot. Gold Cup champ out front. Christian will bring this one back to the line with the Nag 2. C-Nag 2. 41's a moto into the last turn, looking for a top spot. LRC, got to be Mongoose colors. Clark on that front lines. He's bringing this one back around. McIntyre, Van Einerstein, Wilkes, Riley, Allen, Scranton, back to the stripe. Nag 3 for the 2. C-Nag 3 of Riley. Clark will get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 41. 42's your moto down through that third straightaway. Taking it upstairs right there. Got to be Felker on that top spot. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Oh, LSG going to get around the outside and putting the lean on it right there as we come back home. The Beast, Collie. Back to the stripe, we'll go Felker Colley getting it done 1-2. Give a little shout out to my man Sterlinski's. I know they're probably tuned in back home on a Saturday morning. Darren, I hope you're doing good, buddy. Hill, Ledesma, Holzer, Ruiz, Burns, and Pigo trying to find this one in and out of that second turn, coming back down to us. Third straightaway, going to hold Holzer. Cranking it up. Ruiz looking for that 2 spot. Down that third straight will go. Bring them into that last turn. These guys can get it done right now. It's all Profile out on the front lines. Profile Racing. They bring the factory to you. Gus and the gang coming back around, but it's all Holzer on the top spot. Will get it done. Full Tilt Factory on the 2. Ruiz going to bring this one back home. Out of moto 43. 44's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Varndell, Quintana, Henson, Davala, Davila, Soto, Kapanen, and Branch out of the last turn. Ooh, Quintana coming in hot. The Ninja throwing some ninja skills down that last straightaway. He's got this one locked up with the 7 bike of Varndell. Quintana getting it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 44, 45's your moto. In and out of the second turn. 303 bike. Garcia coming down the third straightaway. 44 bike. Going to be more picking it up for the 2. Trying to hold on to that one. He's got company coming in that last turn. Chris going to try to crank it up on that top spot. Oh, sliding through, getting the open door now. Everybody shopping for that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Still getting it done out front. Garcia back to the stripe. We'll go with the 44 bike. We'll pick it up for the 2. A more. Out of moto 45. 46 your moto down that third straightaway. 17-20 open. Looking for 2 riders that main event. A little peek over the shoulder from the lead rider coming down that last straightaway. They'll get it wrapped up right there. Chaparro coming back to the line. They get this one rolling on with Velador on the 2 spot out of 46. '47's a moto. Romero, Miles, and Palacios Munoz in and out of that last turn. Power Light DFR out front. Palacios coming back to us. Get this one wrapped up and bring it back to the line, keeping it smooth all the way through. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 53 bike of Miles? We'll grab it right there out of moto 47, 48, your moto. Bunker, Snell, Harwell, 31 and over open, coming down through that third straight. A little total points with these guys, bringing it back around. Our bunk out front. Bunker getting it done, Factory S squared. Down the last straightaway, got to go Snell for that 2 spot. Papa Harwell going to get the 3 locked in. That's the way to go for those boys. Total points, Adamoto 48. 49's a moto. Here we go. 800 girls cruisers coming in now. That second turn. Turner, Wallace, Ellen, Hegberg, Gray. Wicked Colors looking for that top spot. The Viper, Elton trying to keep things going on in that last turn. Oh, here we go. Albie's Box looking for a front line. Oh, a little swoop on on 2 spots right there as they come back through. Turner, world famous, getting it wrapped up on the front lines. Back down that last straightaway. Turner will get it rolling on back through, looking for the 12 bike. Hegberg for that 2 spot. Adamoto 49, 50's your moto down that 3rd straightaway. 9-10 girls cruisers. Schaus, Denby, Smith, Go Malicki, Alvarez, Miriam, Vescuso. Scoops going to be Go Malicki on the top spot. She's getting it rolling on back home. Down that last straightaway, Sawyer Smith, the Blue Cheetah, looking for the 2 spot, keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. We'll go Scoops, the Blue Cheetah in the Nag 3. Alvarez, the Baby Mangler, will pick it up for that 3 as they come on back through. Mark Gomalicki, I know you're tuned in on a Saturday morning. What's up, bro? Surrett, Holt, Thompson, Hale, Cole, Ashley, Smith out of the last turn. Diamond Lil going to be Ashley on the top spot. National #1 amateur cruiser coming back to the line. Diamond Lil, Sean Carvajal's LDC back to the stripe. Nag 6, or the World 6, will come back through, and the 34, Hale. Adamoto 51, 52's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Nag 10 out front. Boker, Sherrill, Hune, McMillan, Mulkey, Wright, and Wells. Keeping things going on out front. It's all Black Widow BMX as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on. 13, 14 girls cruisers coming back down to it. The Possum, Wells picking it up on the 2 on the D bike. Wells will run it back around with the national number 84 bike. Sherrill will round out your top 3. Johansson, Alden, Johnston, Powell, Temple, Elder, and Haggerty coming down through that 3rd straight. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on as we bring this one back through. Looks like it's going to be AA, Alexis Alden. Elder going to pick up that 2 spot. BMX Sharks down that last straightaway. Elite Vendetta Colors looking for the 3. Going to be the E. Johansson will get this one rolling back to me. Adamoto 53, 54 is your moto. Into the second turn. Douglas, Gallegos, Picaretto, Jackson, Garcia, Sonnerup, and Gill looking for a top spot. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on. 17-20. Ladies Cruisers bringing this one back around. Picaretto getting it done on the top spot. She'll bring this one back down through that last straightaway. Looking for the 2. We'll see who's got this one rolling on back through. Going to be the Nag 9 of Jackson. Jackson will pick up the 2. Back to the stripe with the F bike. Gallegos will round out your top 3. 31-35. Ladies Cruisers. Hoover, Purdy, Hall, Vice, Griffin. Boy, they had a battle all day yesterday. Looks like Hoover going to get that top spot locked in right now as they come in and out of that last turn. Taking 2 of these ladies moving on. 31-35. Ladies Cruisers coming back down to it. Going to go Hoover. Vice. 1 and 2. Back to the line. Adamoto 55. 56 your moto. Wilson, Strayer, Henson, Soto, and Lawler all on the track. 36-40. Ladies Cruisers coming back through in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway going to go. Gold Cup champ. Henson on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. National Azure number 8. The Shockwave Strayer on the 2, keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn and looking for 2. These ladies moving on right now. 56 is the moto coming back at us down the last straightaway. Top 2 moving on. Strayer, Henson will keep it going on 1 and 2 as they come back down to us. Adamoto 56, 57 your moto. Levi Cole, they need you over at signups. Levi Cole, they need you at signups. Cooker, DeMars, Murphy, Jaborn, Latimer, Allen, and Tatum. She's crazy. Coming down through it. Got to be cranking Casey Allen on the top spot. Premier Colors out of Heartland, Texas to bring this one back through. Coming back at us, looking for the 2 spot. Hang time going to be Latimer. Latimer will bring it down that last straightaway. Back to the striper and a go. She's making faces at me, man. That's no fair. Cougar going to get that 2 stuff. Girls, ladies are having fun. The ladies are having fun, that's for sure right now. 51-55, Ladies Cruisers. Kirchmeyer, Fowler, Berlin, Stafford, Melcher going to get things going on. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Keeping it moving on right now as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Kirchmeyer looking for a top spot, taking one of these ladies on to that main event. 58 is the moto number. 51-55, Ladies Cruisers coming back down to us. That's the way it's going to go all the way back to the line. National number 29 bike. Kirchmeyer will get it wrapped up right there. 56 and over, ladies. Oh, just for my buddy Charlie. Cruisers. And a happy birthday, Charlie Borland, today. It is It's Charlie Borland's birthday today, so if you guys know Charlie, hit him up, send him a message, send him a text, all that kind of good stuff. He'll tell you how many days till Christmas. I'm not sure right now. Baker getting it done on the top spot as we bring this one back through. But I did get to hang out with Charlie last weekend out there at a couple of races, and he gave me the Christmas update, so I'm sure he'll put it out there today. But a happy birthday, buddy, Charlie Borland. 56 and over ladies cruisers coming back through in and out of the last turn. We're going to go 59 is the moto as we come on back down to us, getting it done on that top spot. It's still Baker bringing this one back home out of Justin, Texas, all the way back down the line. She'll charge this one to the stripe. She says, I'm going to get a hot chocolate or a hot coffee right now to get my hands warm. 7 and under cruiser. I see the sun peeking out a little bit, man. I like it. Let's just turn the heat up a little bit. You might need that suntan lotion. You one of those red hair guys, man. You got to watch out. White, Wilson, Mawal, Landry, and Prescott. 7 and under cruisers. 60 is the moto coming into that second turn. Looking for a 5-bike out front. Little Ripper out front. Black Widow BMX. Oh, the little Black Widow. He's getting it done right now down that third straightaway. Beast mode going to be White. White looking for a 2-spot. Keeping it going on down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys into that last turn. Little Tykes. Big bike, 7 and under cruisers coming back home. Still got your 5-bike. Mawal getting it done on the top spot. And you're going to get this one rolling on back down to us. Back to the line we'll go. National Age Group number 9 bike will pick up the 2 out of Moto 60. 61's your moto, driving this one in now that second turn. Waters, McDaniel, Wood, man, Shirley coming down through that third straightaway. Elite Vendetta color is going to be Wood on that top spot right now, keeping things moving on down the line. Into that last turn, a little TNT looking for the 2. H2O on the go. Waters trying to pick up on that 2 spot right now. He'll lock it in and coming down that last straightaway, looking for the top spot. Still your 12 bike of Wood. Wood in your National Age Group number 1. Wood, Waters, 1 and 2 out of Moto 61. 62 is a moto now. Addison Jr., Robles, Holt, Hardy, Novotny, Eubanks. Charge single file in and out of that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in right now as they come on back down that last straightaway. Everybody getting it wrapped up right here as they coming back down to us. I mean, the national number 42 bike and the B bike will get it done 1 and 2. Novotny in the B. Robles will get it done. Out of 62. 63 is your moto. Bonami, Autry, Myers, Tatum, Shar, and Eddie. No, I'm good. Thanks, man. Coming back to us, getting it done on that top spot. Going to go ready. Eddie back to the line. He'll go with the National Age Group number 6. Autry will pick up the 2. Charlie says it's 316 days to Christmas, and it's the best day ever. I told you he'd give me the update, man. Bringing this one back home. Happy birthday, buddy. 9-year-old cruisers through that quarter main event. See who's got this one locked in. 26 riders in the group today as they come on back down the last straightaway. Cruzita Racer. Gallegos back to the stripe and go with the National Age Group number 8. A Paxman will pick up the 2. Adam Moto 64. 65 is your moto. Beckley, Cam, Gonzalez, Scoggins, Slippage. Looking for a top spot into that last turn. Scoggins trying to get things going on the way back through. Factory S squared colors. Puts it on lock right now. The Hellion back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup 1. Scoggins, Gold Cup 1 takes over the top spot. Beckley, the Condor, profile colors. Get it done out of Moto 64. 65 is your moto. Or 66 your moto coming down through. Gio, Cravenhill, Vaughn, Johnson, and Young. I'll get it right one of these days. Johnson on that top spot right now, keeping things moving into that last straightaway, coming back to us. JBR, Johnson's BMX racing back to the line. He'll go National Age Group number 9 and your 2 bike, Cravenhill. And Johnson, 1-2. Out of Moto 66, 67 your moto, keeping things moving on down the line. Ladron, Arm, and Aaron's, Orozco, and Prescott. Last straight action coming down to us, taking 2, moving on to that quarter main event. 6 bike on the front lines. Ladron back to the line. I'll go with the 14 bike, and we'll pick it up right there. Armand on the 2. Out of Moto 67, 68 your moto. Falkowski, Noteboom, Travis, Gray, and Long charging it out that second turn. J-Bike out front. Falkowski coming down through that third straightaway, keeping it going on. Noteboom, Travis, Gray all trying to find a spot as they drive it into that last turn. Coming back through. 68 is the moto. Last rack, 9-year-old cruisers looking for a pair. Moving on to that quarter main event. Still your J-Bike getting it done out front. Falkowski looking for the K-Bike. Noteboom on the 2. Out of Moto 68, 69 your moto. Goto, Hegberg, Howell, Smith, Harp, Snell, Chandler. Lost a couple downtown. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Harp, Howell getting it done on the 1-2 right now. Is down that last straightaway. Nag 8-bike going to slide in there. He's going to get it done as we come back home. Chandler will pick up the 2. Coyer, the Destroyer, Hester, Strayer, Wood, Merriam trying to find a way with Horn and Stoffer. Wood looking for a 2, trying to drive this one back home. Last straightaway, coming back down to it. Going to go Nag 10 on the top spot. Jumpa Jack's going to be Horn Profile Extreme Colors back to the line. He'll go with the 1 bike. Wood will pick up your 2. They're checking a down rider out on that first straightaway. Make sure you get on over there, USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts before the weekend's up. Don't want to miss out on those. All that good stuff over there. They got some good stuff going on. Full tilt in the house this weekend. They've got the mechanic on duty to keep you all styled and dialed and all that good stuff. So make sure you get on out and check it out. 110% nutrition in the house. Get a little juiced up out there, man. Go get yourself a little 110%. Get dialed in for the weekend. And if you guys haven't followed Pole BMX yet on your Instagram and your Facebook and all that stuff, you better get on there because I don't want to get in trouble with Wally. Not promoting all Pole BMX, everything Pole BMX. And check out the Pro Points, all the good stuff going on. Downrider back up over there. That's all you guys got early on a Saturday? Come on, let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Let's hook them up. – 11-year-old cruisers headed down into turn number 1. Mulkey, Greenwell, Terry, Taylor, Perkins, Taylor. Got to be Knox the Ox. Perkins looking for a top spot right now. Taylor looking for that too as they head down that second straightaway. A little side-by-side with these guys. Coming back at us, getting it going on that top spot. Nag 1 out front, running down that third straightaway. Taylor hitting on the 2 factory bombshell colors. Bringing it back around. It's all factory S squared on the top spots. The factory boys getting it done. Taylor testing the waters out, getting ready for that main event later on. He says, I got to find a way around the Ox Perkins, man. He's a big guy. One of these days I'll find a way around. We'll see if I can make it happen in the main today out of Moto 71. 72 is your Moto. Laza, Donnelly, Jones, George, Meinl. Keeping things moving into that last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one loaded up, locked in, looking for the 2, little TNT, trying to get it done on the 2, back down that last straightaway. The heater, Donnelly looking for a top spot. Factory answer will come back to the stripe. He'll pick it up. Donnelly, Meinl, 1 and 2, out of Moto 72, 73 Shimoto. Schulte, Neubauer, Nufable, Prescott, Chavez, and Ashley. Coming out of the last turn, looking for a front line run out front. Nufable, SWAT color, spin to win all the time. SWAT bringing it back to the stripe. They'll go with Sean Carvajal's LDC. Going to be Neubauer for your 2. Out of Moto 73, 74 is your Moto 13-year-old cruisers. Height, Holzer, Defreen the 3rd, Watson, Gadare, McMillan. Rock and Rowdy, Holzer out front. National number 2 cruiser coming back to the line. They'll get this one wrapped up. And the BMX Shark, the 5 bike on the 2. Cutterfly, Gadare. Get it wrapped up right there out of Moto 74. 75 is your Moto. Waters, Bertoli, Channon, Vicario, Steibel, Miller. Got to be Waters. Vicario going on 1-2 right now as they bring this one back through. A couple of SoCal boys off the West Coast coming back down that last straightaway. Waters back to the stripe. Will go the Madman. Vicario will pick up the 2. Good morning, James and Jenny. I know they're tuned in on a Saturday. BMX Sharks. Clark, Nielsen, Jokic, Helsel, Akers, Steffens down that third straight into that last turn. See who's got this one up. Steffens trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Looking like that Gold Cup 1 trying to pick it up. Or Gold Cup 3. How about Gold Cup 3 and the NAG 2 will go 1-2. Clark and Helsel get it done. Top spots out of Moto 76, 77 your Moto. Twist, Hester, Gunning, Yankee, Robinett, Garrett. Robinett on the top spot. Alpha Factory Colors out of Glendale, Arizona. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. Checked him at a couple of state races last weekend out there in Arizona. I was out Black Mountain and then over at Goodyear BMX. So put those on your stops if you're in the area next week, as we got the Winter National coming up at Black Mountain in Phoenix, Arizona. Lots of good tracks out there. Lots of good races. So if you're in town early, make sure you hit up all the local areas. Jackson, Fuller, Borowski, Hancock, and Black coming down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2, Hancock, and your T-Bike will pick it up. Jackson, Adamoto 78, 79 is your moto. 16-year-old cruisers, Moore, Kingsline, Tessitore, Lloyd, Copsick, and Brown. Downtown, Deegan Brown, he's getting it done out front. He's got this one unlocked right now. Factory Supercross colors out of the last turn. He'll come back down to it, get it wrapped up right there, coming back to the line, looking like the national number 9 bike. The Terminator Lloyd will pick it up on the 2. Adamoto 79, 80's your moto now. 17-20 cruisers, Hill, Davis, Carter the third, Macaulay, and Crowes coming back down. It's Little Ricky Carter on the top spot. He's got this one going on. 21 Productions. A little look back right there just to check on the comp as he's coming back down the last straightaway. He'll slow it down, save up the energy on the way back through. 18 bike will get it done right there. Davis will come on back at us. A little shout out to River Reese. A little injury, crashed out last night. I know he's in that 17-20 class of cruisers. So Rio Reese, if you're tuned in this morning, man, hope you're doing better, buddy. We'll get a check on you later on today. I'll get a hold of your dad. Oh, a little brake jam right there. Ekman, Pesky, and Gomez coming back down to us. Get these guys going on in that last turn. A little total points action going on. 81's the moto, trying to swing him around. Let's see what he's got. Oh, tries to line up on him. Down that last straightaway, he's got a little pole coming back down to us. 39 by Gomez. Get it done. Back to the line. 16, Pesky says, man, you got me, bro. Adamoto 81, 82's your moto now. Shepard, Schutz, Hulse coming down through that third straightaway. Picking it up out front. Got to be Shepard on the top spot. Schutz on the 2. Shepard Schutz will 1-2 back down the last straightaway. Hulse on the 3. 82's your moto coming back in. 26-30 cruisers. 31 and 35 cruisers drive these guys in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 55 by Griffin Sr., Childs, Bouchard, Hall, Lyle, all trying to find a spot. Got room for one. Moving on as they come into that last straightaway. Keeping things moving on top spot, back to the stripe. Going to go Griffin Sr., Power Effects Speed Go colors out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Oh, no. What happened, Valencia? Come on, man. Are you season up already, bud? But LGO, Hess, Johnson, Daly, Daughtry, Valencia, Oliveria coming in now that last turn. I knew it was going to be too many laps for you this weekend. Valencia coming back to the line. Go Daly coming back to the stripe. Johnson on the 2, the 21 bike. Liddell coming back to us, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 84, Moto 85. 41-45 cruisers. Randolph, St. Romain, 6. Titus, Bauer. Caps coming in out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one loaded up, coming back to us. Ooh, nice little swoop from Randolph on the low side right there. Put it together on the way back home. Yeah, Randolph ramped it up a little bit. Bauer, Randolph go 1-2. Moto 85, 86 is your moto. In and out of that second turn, 46-50 cruisers. Coleman, Winch, Wallace, Prada. Street leading the charge, coming back through. A little bit warmer today, huh, Street? He's all, yeah, it's feeling good right now. Last night wasn't fun. Coming back down the last straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Going to go Street. Harada on the 1-2, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 86, Gomez, Lindsay, Vergara, Blum. Got room for 2, moving on to that main event, 46-50 cruisers. Keeping things going in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Gomez on the top spot. He'll bring this one out of the last turn, coming back down to us. Looking for the 2. Alpha Colors is going to bring it back around. Lindsay going to get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 87. 88's a moto, charging it out of the second turn. Bauer, Miller, Mercado, Roy, Whitfield, Scott, and Prince coming down through that third straightaway. Prince on that 2 spot. Got to be Miller time getting it done out front. Miller bringing him in and out of that last turn, coming back through. Miller, Prince going to keep it going. 1-2 down that last straightaway. Take both those guys straight to that main event. 5 in the NAG 10. Miller, Prince, get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 88. 89's your moto. In and out of that second turn. Jammin' Jimmy Bramer on the top spot. Mr. Privateer now, he's gone cruising on down. He's just out there having fun, Jammin' Jimmy, man. That's what it's all about, right? Coming in and out of that last turn, bringing this one back through. Black Crown looking for the 2. Kennedy in the house. Good to see that guy coming back to the line. We're going to go. Kennedy, Bramer go side by side to the stripe. That's the way they'll finish it up. Out of Moto 89. 90's a moto now. McCorvey, Sloan Peterson, Streff, Smart, Crowes, and Brew. The Commander, Cody Smart on the top spot. Factory Box. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. The Old Dogs getting things moving on right now, bringing it back around. Old School. sliding in for that 3-2-3 spot, bringing them in and out of that last turn. These guys will wrap it up right now. A little peek over the shoulder. He puts it on cruiser control on the way back home. The Commander, Cody Smart, on the top spot, back to the line. Crowes for the 2, Old School for the 3. The oldest tykes on the biggest bikes. Here we go. 61 and over cruisers. Sebesta Fields, Larry Freeman, Rhodes, Turnage, Sandra. The legend round coming back through. Hall of Famer out on the course right now. Turbo, Harry Larry on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Daylight Cycles getting it done. Turnage looking for the 2. Northwest BMX, 7MX out of Beaverton, Oregon. Turnage coming back to the line with the 2 bike. Well, Freeman will round out your top 3 as they come on back through out of Moto 91. And as soon as Grandpa gets done here, he gets to run over real quick and watch the grandkids, man. That's one of the best transitions in sports ever as they go from 61 and overs to the 5 and under Navis. The little tykes, the little bikes. Tuma, Lopez, Noriega, Guthrie, Williams, Oliver, Gray, and Murrow. Got another one headed downtown in a hurry right now. 5 and under Navis, the little tykes, the little bikes. The 5 and under novice riders going to get it going on. Tuma, Lopez, Noriega, Guthrie, Williams, Oliver, Gray, Benuelos coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got room for top 3 moving on to that main event. 92 is your moto. Coming down that second straightaway. See who's coming up on the top spot right now as they bring this one back through. And now we're going to go 296 bike. Banuelos, Muro coming back down through that third straightaway. Good little Ocean Oliver. Oliver picking it up on the 2 spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Odin Guthrie. Guthrie looking for the 3 as they keep things moving on as they bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. 5 and under novice. Looking for 3 riders going to that main event as they come back through. Getting a little bobbleheads going on, bringing them back down the last straightaway. Still, Benuelos, Muro back to the line. We'll go with the 95 bike. Sonic, Oliver picking up for the 2 and the 57 bike. Guthrie will grab that 3 spot. We come on down that last straightaway, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 92. 93 is your moto. On deck. James Scott, Wells, Moida, and Martinez headed down in that first turn. 6-year-old novice riders. 93 is the moto coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got some horsepower, who ate their Pop-Tarts this morning and got it fired up and coming down that first turn down that second straight. Keeping things moving on the front lines right now to Rockford, Illinois coming back through. Oh, Rockford local at the course coming back at us. Rip Killers out front. Got to be the Hunter turn. James working it out right now, in and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. A 109 bike, charging hard right now. Owen Wells out of Dallas, Texas, coming down through that third straight, trying to make it happen on the top. Oh, lost one along the way. Got a little loose right there. Oh, man. Not the way he wanted to work it out right there. We'll get him checked out right away as they come on down that last straightaway. Still looking for that top spot. It's all James. Ripped factory rider. He'll bring this one back to the line and get it done all the way back to us. Looking for the 2 spot. How about the 109 bike all the way back to the stripe? We'll go Wells picking up the 2. More little tykes, little bikes, more 6-year-old novice riders coming out of the second turn. Durrett, Silvato, Wyatt, Rogers, and McIntyre keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Little guys on the front lines moving it on down the line. 94 is the moto. Bring this one into that last turn. 6-year-old novice rider is going to get it done. Still keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Looking for the top spots right now as we come back through. 253 bike. Durrett will get it done, and the 21, Durrett Rogers, will go 1 of 2 out of Moto 94. 95's your Moto, had it all down that first straightaway. Shop Simmons, Kelsey, Netherton, Hernandez, Salrino, and Guzman into all the first turn. Going to get the high run off that top spot. And carry the speed out of the first turn down that second straightaway, keeping things going on right now. 95 is the Moto out on the track as they get things moving into that second turn. Back to me now, keeping things moving up on that top spot. 59, bringing it back down that third straightaway in the 301. Guzman, Simmons on the top spots. Looking for top 3, moving on. Everybody making it out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 7-year-old novice riders. The top 3 riders way out front right now as they head in and out of that last turn. Coming back around, transferring on to that main event. Still keeping it going on. Simmons, Guzman on the 1-2, side by side as they come down that last straightaway. Bringing it back down to us. Salrino going to come back around and get it. Locked in out of Moto 95. 96 your Moto 8-year-old novices in and out of the second turn with the 127 bike. Couch leading the way. Challenge, Darby, Shaver, Shotwell. Oh, lost the lead rider right there. Oh, man, Heartbreak City going on. He's going to get right back up, though. Make some noise. Now they're both getting back up. There you go. Where you at? Make some noise, Houston. Bring them back home. Down that last straightaway, fighting the wind on the way back home. Shotwell out front, back to the last straightaway. And your 215 bike will stretch it out. Darby on the 2, and everybody else back up. Make some noise for them as they come back around. Brown, Lee, Wallingford, McIntyre out on track as they get things going on down through that third straightaway. Looking for one rider moving on. 9-year-old novice coming into that last turn. We'll see who's got the top spot locked in as they come back around. Bringing this one back on that last straightaway, going to be McIntyre. Right away bicycles out of Belvedere, Texas, back to the stripe. It's all your 119 bike. McIntyre will get the top spot. Vandersteen, how about Rome, Baxton, and Temple in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 11-year-old novice riders keeping things moving on, looking for one rider moving on with this one. Out of Moto 98, in and out of that last turn we go, stretching it way out front, coming back down to us, getting it done. Got to be the 302 bike. Vandersteen going to come back around. Aruba on the top spot, back to the stripe. We'll go 32 all the way back through. Another charge out of that second turn. Hewen, Daughtry, Melendrez, and Kalen coming down through that third straight, looking for one of these riders moving on to the top spot, going on to that main event. Oh, there goes the inside line. Oh, high-low behind him. Here we go, back to us. 12-year-old novice riders still working it out front, coming back down the last straightaway. Hewen going to try to get it done back to the line. We'll go 171, Mike, back to the stripe. Looks like it's time for pros to start heading up. Pros start staging up on top of the big hill. Pros, you start staging up on the top of the big hill. 13-year-old novice riders head down into turn number 1. Denby, Fonseca, Ellis. Little total points of action going on with this one. 100 is the Moto out on the track. Keeping things moving on right here as they go. Ellis out front, running this one in and out of that second turn. Ellis going to come back through, looking for the low points. Low point going to win the main event. 170 bike. Fonseca on that 2 spot. Denby on the 3s. They charge this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Denby got a nice old red line going on there. Bring this one back through in and out of the last turn we go. Still Ellis on the top spot. Getting this one wrapped up down that last straightaway. Fonseca on the 2, back to the line. We'll bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go. Denby going to run that 3 spot all the way back to the stripe. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 100, 101 some Moto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 21 by Schneider, Mulkey, Thomas out on track. Total points racing going on, coming down through that third straightaway. 101 is the Moto. 14-year-old novice riders, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Coming back down that 21 bike of Schneider. Schneider comes back through all the way back down to the end. Mulkey will get that 2 spot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on.
Getting things going on the top spot. We'll see what's going on with this one as they drop in and out of the second turn. Coming back to us. A 104.70 bike in it done. 1 and 2. And the 13 will come on back down the third straightaway. 103 is a Moto 1720 novice riders bringing them into that last turn. Jordan Miller. Leathers coming down to the last straight, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's getting this one wrapped up right now. 103 is your Moto coming back down to the line. 104 bike getting it done. Jordan on the top spot running this one. Total points, bringing it back to the stripe. We'll go with 13 bike of Miller on the 2. Leathers on your 3 spot. Whoa, last one right there. Safe, you're all good. Durrett coming back around. Make some noise for him, man. Hook him up a little bit. 26-35 novice riders. He didn't listen to his wife when she said not to sign up. He did it anyways, and he says, I got back up quick. I didn't get hurt. Coming back to the line. McIntyre will get it done. And the Gold Cup one. Harrison will bring it back through. Y'all good, Derek? Coming back out? Yeah, man. Don't worry. Nobody saw it, bro. Nobody saw it. He was slick, man. He just got up real quick. He saw, man, come on, bro. What's up, buddy? Get another one coming back through. 41-45 novice riders. Looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on. Somebody's sleeping in today. They're too cold, man. They don't want to do it.
The boys got to go before the girls.
41-45 novice riders in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Here we go. Morelato, Verrett, Nickham coming down through that third straightaway. White knuckle death grip going on with these boys right now. 41-45 novice riders. It never even sounds correct when I say it, man. I get it, though, boys. Go for it. Coming back through. Running on that top spot. Morelato coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right here. Coming back to the line. 63 bike. Nickham for the 2, the 118. Verrett will get that 3.
Yeah, big Jess.
Keeping things going on right now as we come on out of that second turn down that third straightaway. See who's got the top spot. Davis, Hammond, Checo coming down through that third straight into that last turn, looking for a top spot. We'll bring this one back through, and now we're going to go 46-50 novice riders. Old enough to know better, but they like to race BMX. I get it, boys. Coming back down the last straight, going to go with the 104 bike, 184 bike on Thomas, or Davis on the top spot, and going through. Checo on the 2, the 140 bike. Hammond on your 3. Well, it looks like it's time to switch clipboards here and head back up to the Big Hill. Are you guys about ready for a Big Hill action? Little bit, kind of, sort of. What about first rate? You guys ready to go back up to the Big Hill? Last rate away, where you at? Let's make some noise. All right, let's take it back up to the Big Hill right now. Supercross men out front on the top spots. We'll go Smith, Elton, Lozate, Palmazano, Rodriguez. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Elton going to take this one down into that first turn, getting things going on the top spot. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy! Got to come down that second straightaway. Factory Babs. Colombiano's got to be Palmazano in and out of that second turn as he keep things moving on. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody charging hard. Rodriguez coming down the line, single file going on. Super X-Men coming back through. Last straight coming back around. Elton still looking there on that top spot right now as he's coming back down the last straightaway. Palmazano on the 2 as we come back to the stripe with Rodriguez on the 3 spot. And they get it done right there. More SX men on top of the hill. Zimmerman, Brown, Velador, Andrade, and Gomalicki. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Downtown we go, looking for some more top spots right now. Oh, Colombianos on the top spot. Andrade coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Zimmerman on the 2 spot. Little pull from the Supercross boys trying to find a way. Oh, in and out of that second turn we go. NorCal boys working it out on that 3 spot right now as they come on down through that third straightaway. Velador trying to hang on that 3 right now. Brown trying to knock on the door. Gomalicki going to try to put a sneak attack on these boys down that last straightaway. Still bringing it back home. Andrade on the top spot. Back to the line. Andrade, Zimmerman, Velador, 1, 2, and 3. Garcia, Velasquez, O'Neill, Manzano, Romero on deck. Oh, another one headed down into that first turn. We're going to go Factory Babs. Velasquez going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Powerlight DFR looking for that 2 spot. Duran Manzano, he's trying to try to crank this one up and going into that second turn. Coming back around looking for that 3 spot as they charge this one down through that third straightaway. O'Neill, Daylight Cycles holding on to a 3 as they keep things moving on into that last turn. A little single file on the way back out. We'll see what happens on the way through. Velasquez trying to hold down that top spot. Super X-Men coming back down the last straightaway, trying to get the points. Oh, stretching it out. Going to hold on to it. Velasquez, Manzano will go 1-2 back to the line. Vallejo, Soto, Schuler, Trimmel, and Silva on deck. Soto got a pretty good shot on this one. Mexico! Oh, he left the door open a little bit, slides back to a 2, but he comes back around. He's going to get things fired off in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Soto keeping things on that top spot right now. Got to try to keep that door closed on everybody, keeping the points low. Oh, hello, coming in out of the second turn. Schuler, the Brazilian rider, coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, Soto got jammed up right there and had to slide back to a 4 as he come in and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time, coming down that last straightaway. Still bringing this one back through. Schuler on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go Schuler. Silva 1-2. Back to the line. Trimmel will get your 3. Whoa! Houston, where you at? It's time for the ladies! Let's make some noise! Colby, Stancil, Fayette, Gomers, Ridenour, Gayhart, Vaughn, locked, loaded, ready to go! Let's see what happening with the ladies as they head downtown. Ridenauer, Stancil, little side by side. They take it upstairs into turn number 1. Ooh, Ridenauer riding on the back wheel of Stancil as they head out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Colby picking it up on that 3 spot. Vaughn, the AZ girls, trying to get some low points going on into that second turn. Gayhart trying to fight for position right now. She's not getting any love. Got the elbows out as they come down through that third straightaway. Wally in the kill zone there as they come out of that last turn. Stancil, Ridenauer, 1-2. Colby on the 3 spot. Vaughn ramping it up down that last straightaway, looking for some low points, but it's all flying. Felicia Stancil, world champion, back to the line. Right now for the 2, Colby for the 3, Vaughn for your 4. More ladies right now. Pedersen, Koroskova, Beeman, Pasquale, Moser, Powell, Willoughby. Take it upstairs. Elise Willoughby going to take it on in and out first turn. She's getting this one going on. Gomer's on that 2 spot as they drive out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Willoughby, Gomer's going to go 1-2, keeping things moving on. Bringing this one into that second turn. Let's see what's going on as they come back around in and out. We're going to go the 990 bike, ramping this one up now, coming down to us. Korskova coming back down that third straightaway out of the Czech Republic into that last turn we go. It's all Willoughby on the top spot, and she'll bring this one back home. Willoughby, Supercross rider, got to be Gomer's on the top spot, or on the 2 spot, but it's all Daylight Cycles back to that last straightaway. Willoughby, Gomer's 1-2 as they come on back to the line. We'll give a little shout out to Coach Sam Willoughby, taking care of Mila at home. I know what's up. What's up, buddy? How about Van Kamen, Cray, Young, Ramirez, Asmus, Castro, and Bramer on deck right now. Elite men. Keeping things going on right now. It's got to be Van Kamen on the top spot as he drives this one in and out of that second turn. Van Kamen out front, 463 bike. He's bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. Van Kamen getting it done. Daylight Cycles on that 2 spot as they bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Oh, Canada, got to be Cray picking it up on the deuce all the way back down that last straightaway. Van Kamen, Cray, 1-2 back down the line. We'll go with the 450 bike. We'll come back through Castro. Picardos, Morales, LaCroix, Wood, Adams, Austin, and Cole on deck, ready to go. Another big shot on the outside gate going on down in that first turn. Got to be Wood on the top spot. Out of lane number 6. He'll fire this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Wood, Adams looking for a 2 spot as they keep things going on. Everybody checking up right there. Getting a little jammed up. Picardo coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway, trying to get that third straight going on. LaCroix out of Peru picking it up on the 3, coming down that into that last turn. Coltrane trying to put something together on the way back home. Adams going to ramp it up, trying to hold on to that 3 spot, trying to keep the points low on the way back through. Wood gets it done out front. Wood going to go LaCroix, and it looks like Cole might have picked up that 3 as they slipped across the line coming back through. Calixto, Burrell, Schmidt, Davis, Kennedy, Arboleda, Villegas on deck. Everybody ramping it up down into turn number 1. Colombiano Arboleda on the top spot out of the first turn. He's going to go. Here comes Kennedy. Ramping it up down that second straightaway. He knows how to lay down some track speed as we drive this one down that second turn. Oh, the Aussie's going to go 1 and 3 right now. Davis working that 3 spot down through that third straightaway. Here comes a German rider trying to find a way in. Got to be Schmidt looking for a way, trying to knock on the back door, but it's all Kennedy on that top spot. Kennedy, Arboleda still 1-2 down that last straightaway. Davis will pick up the 3 as we come across the stripe. Schaefer, Langford, Webster, Kimman, Benaclazar, Kimple, Merlot, Larson on deck. Larson taking this one down into turn number 1, but the Dutchman out on the top spot. Your Olympic gold medalist, Nick Kimman, going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Kimman going to go Larson 1 and 2 as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. A little hang up right there from a couple of riders in and out of the second turn. We're going to go Webster on the 3. Merlot ramping it up 110% down that third straightaway. He's trying to look for some low points, trying to get to that 3 spot. Big debut weekend for a few of these guys coming on this week. Back down that last straightaway. It's all Kimman coming back down the last straight. Kimman gonna go Larson on the 2, bringing it back home. Webster on the 3 spot as they come on back down to it. Another one locked up on the big deck right now. Sharab, Bierman, Heil, Koo, Dawson, O'Brien, Graham, Dade. Down the big hill they go. Last rack of the elite men headed into turn number 1. 5-time USA BMX number 1. Joris Dade going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to keep the points low in and out of that second turn. Oh, Bierman coming in hot. Oh, bringing this one back around in and out of the second turn. Third straight, going to go Heil. Heil picking it up on the 2. Oh, but here comes Corbin Sherrod down that third straightaway. He's looking for some low points right now. He'll slip into a 3 spot. Bierman going to try to ramp it back up, but it's all Dade on the top spot as he comes down that last turn. Looks like Sherrod might have got the 2 spot coming in hot right there. We'll see what happens. I know they'll give it a double check. Vet Pros on deck right now. Marino, Rupert, Diaz, Nobles, Brown, Lacombe, and Hudson. We'll take the boys down into turn number 1. Chase Rider going on. Your current USA BMX number 1. The Alabama Slammer. Barry Nobles down the second straightaway. Downtown. Tyler Brown on that 2 spot. He'll keep things moving on into that second turn. Remix got to be Hudson on that 3 as they come back around. Marino, man, this guy's been hungry. He's going to ramp it up down that third straightaway. Trying to find the open door on Hudson into that last turn. Hudson going to try to give him a high-low. He says, I'm going to follow you in for the 4 and keep the points with it. Coming back down that last straightaway, it's all Nobles, Brown, 1-2, back to the line. Marino, Hudson on the 3-4. Suarez, Baez, McClaskey, Arndt, Long, Fala. Emilio Fala going to take it upstairs down into turn number 1. Suarez he took it upstairs, but he left the door open a little bit, but he knows how to ramp it up and lay down some track speed. 3 wide coming down the second straightaway. Suarez on the outside. Let's see what happens on the second turn. Going to get the whole high-low going on. Suarez coming in hot. Bring this one down that third straightaway. Bring these guys in. McClaskey, where you at, Texas? Holding on to that 2 spot. The Vet Pro in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Fala with a little look back right there. Check on everybody. Says, all right, I can save a little energy down that last straightaway. He'll cruise it on in. Follow on the top spot. McClaskey on the 2 with the 148 bike. Baez is going to come on back in, and that's the way it's going to go. Third round for pros. Third round for pros will be at 12 p.m. Third round for pros will be at 12 p.m. 500 intermediates on the track right now. Get things going on. 107 is your moto. Schrader, Beeson, Alvarez, Bouchard Hall, McJunkin, Francis, and Hevner. Get it moving on in and out of that second turn. Looking for some top spots right now. See what's going down. National Age Group number 15 bike going to get things going on. Snack Daddy, Alvarez, Gate 9 colors. Coming down through that third straightaway. Little Mohawkian looking for that 2 spot. McJunkin, Francis, Hevner, Hall, Beeson, Schrader. All trying to find a way. 500 intermediates got room for 3. Moving on to that main event. 107 is the moto. Coming back down to it. Keeping things moving on that top spot. It's all Alvarez right now. Alvarez getting it done. Oh, there goes the 91. McJunkin looking for the 2 spot in the 156 bike. Just cruising on in. Going to go Hevner. Going to pick up the 3 out of moto 107. Miller, Burleson, Mullins, Radzeski, and Stelich. Trying to get things going into that second turn. Wyatt the Riot moved up on it, turned intermediate yesterday, bringing this one back around. We didn't get to give him the love, but we're going to give him the love right now. Wyatt the Riot, Burleson, your newest USA BMX intermediate, says, it was time for me to turn, man. I got it going on. I'm locking up on the 2 spot as we're coming into that last turn. Keeping things moving on right now, bringing this one back around. Stelich on the top spot. The Gold Cup 1, bringing this one back through. Burleson, welcome to the intermediate club, man. You're going to try to transfer on right away in that first go-around. Oh, back to the line. Holds on to it, though, at the stripe right there out of moto 108. 109's your moto. Talley, Landry, Sanders, Sikowski. Coming down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys into that last turn. See who's coming up on a top spot right now. We'll bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn, coming back home. Talley, Landry, Sanders, Sikowski. Coming back to us, looking for that top spot. Going to go 72 bike. Sanders will bring this one back around. And your 43 bike, Sanders, Sikowski, get it 1-2. Seven-year-old intermediates in and out of that last straightaway. Buck, Rourke, Lowlocker, Villamencino, Wright, Miro. 110's a moto. 7-year-old intermediates looking for a semi-main event A-bike out front. Colton Buck. Buck coming back to the line and get it wrapped up right there with the 6 bike. Buck, Lowlocker go 1-2 out of moto 110. 111's your moto. Lyle, Bravo, Dixon, O'Hagan, and Macbeth. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. 111's a moto. Lyle, Bravo, Dixon, O'Hagan, Macbeth coming back down that last straightaway. Picking it up on that top spot right now. See who's got this one going on. O'Hagan on the 97 bike getting a little loose right there. Got to straighten it out as you get into your semi, buddy. Make sure you guys get that a little straightened out on that last straightaway. I don't want to get you for an infraction. You know what I mean, Wally? I don't like to do that. Just keep it straight, guys, coming out of the last turn. Parodies, Griffin, McDaniel, George, England, Moorhead. Keep things moving on back at us. In and out of the last straight, coming back to the line. Going to go 13 bike, looking for that top spot. 13 in your 65. How about George? Moorhead, 1-2 out of moto 112. 113's a moto. 8-year-old intermediates. 2 riders of that main event. Man, Taylor, Durvell, Marsh, Eubanks, and Thorsden. Coming down the last straightaway. Mr. Eubanks on the top spot. Coming back through in the 56 bike. How about Wyatt Mann picking up that 2 spot? Adamoto 113, 114 Samoto. Castro, Dobinski, McLean, Young, and Trump. Keeping this one fired up in and out of that last turn. Looking for 2 riders that main event. 114 Samoto. Still 8-year-old intermediates on the track. Coming down to us going to be Trump. Trump on the top spot. Aruba! Back to the line. He'll go with the 76. A Young will pick up the 2. Uh-oh, hooked up a trailer right there. Going to get things going on. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. You can't do that to his bike, Gio, man. You don't want to be mean to him like that. Wally got you right away as we come on back to the stripe. We'll go 34. Perry will come back through with the Gold Cup 2. Burgers, Perry. We want to make sure we have good sportsmanship out there, bro. Hartz and Armand, Gonzalez, Rummage, and Lazenby. Keep things going on. Adamoto 116. Going to fire this one in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See what's going on with these guys and come back around. Coming back to me now. Going to go Armin. Armin on the top spot. He'll bring it back through Armin to the 53 bike. Hartz and Armin will go 1 and 2. Adamoto 116. Uh-oh, dropped a couple off down that first straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Still bringing things back through right now, keeping things going on that top spot as they come on back down that last straightaway. Armin Hartson getting it done on the top spots, and they'll wrap it up right now on a Moto 116, 117. Samono winning out the second turn. We go 12 bike. Palmer on the top spot right now as we bring this one back through. And the 118 bike, Langer, Palmer getting it done top spots as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. 9-year-old intermediates to that semi-main event, bringing this one back home. Room for two going on as they bring this one back down the last straightaway. 42 bike, or 12 bike on the top spot as we come back down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Wrecking Ball, Palmer back to the stripe out of St. George, Utah, and the 118 bike. Langer on the 2. We're checking a few down riders in the first straightaway. Yeah, looks like one of them back up over there. Make some noise. Bring him home. Bring him home. Give it up for them one more time for those down riders as they finish up their lap right there. Give it up for them one more time. Hook them up. 118 Samoto, 10-year-old intermediates downtown. We're going to go Hill, Roden, Stars, Caps, Newcomb, Allen, and Marcus out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get things going on. Straight to that main event. D-Bike on the charge right now. Factory Mom getting things going on out of Mississippi. Going to bring this one in now that second turn. Roden on the top spot. Full Factory Mom support going on with this one coming down through that third straightaway. Stars, Caps, Newcomb, Allen, Marcus, and Hill. In and out we go. Last straight coming back down to it. It's all your D-Bike on the top spot, getting this one wrapped up. 2-spot definitely up for grabs. They charge down that last straightaway. See what happens on the way back through. It's all your D-Bike back to the line. D in the 34. Caps, Roden, 1-2. Adamoto 118, 119, Shimoto charging this one in and out of the second turn. LaFave, Carr, Morris, and Briley, Marshall, Morris, and Allen coming down through that third straightaway. Little side-by-side action going on with this one as they bring him into that last turn. Morris, Premier Colors, trying to take over the top spot as we drive in and out of that last turn. Morris getting it rolling on back home, locking this one down, trying to keep that top spot wrapped up on the way back through. That guy got to be Morris. Morris back to the line, and the 44 bike. LaFave will get the 2. We get some down riders picked up on that first straightaway. Down the second straight we go. Beasley, Kendrick, Craig, Shotwell, and Hanson trying to put it together going into that second turn. 76 bike on the top spot. Hanson will bring this one back through, and now the second turn. Third straight action going on. 73 bike. Beasley coming back down to it and out of that last turn. Going to ramp it up one more time. Beasley and Hanson still going 1 and 2. Coming back down that last straightaway. 120 Samoto, 11-year-old intermediates to that semi-main event. 15 riders in the group charging hard. 38 bike trying to make a run. Oh, he makes it happen right there as we come back home. Craig going to get that 2-spot locked down as we come back down to it. Great stuff going on right there. Nice moves. Way to charge. Taylor, Lugo, Holder, Espinoza, and Jones charging it out of the second turn. See who's got the top spot locked in right now. 27 by Jordy. Going to be Lugo. Lugo coming down through that third straightaway. Miami, Florida. 2-3 wide on the rhythm. Third straight action. We'll see who's going to come up on a 2-spot. They'll ramp this one up on the way back home. Taylor, Holder, Espinoza, and Jones. Lead rider still stretching it out. It's all Lugo on the 27 bike. Checking out on the rest of the pack. 2-spot. Looking for it. Back to the line we'll go with the 38 bike. Jones will pick up the 2. Adamoto 121. 122 Shimoto. Cox, Mulkey, Mullen, Zink, Caps. Keep these guys moving on. And now that last turn looking for the top spot. Going to be Landon Zink, the 20 bike. Bringing it back home, in and out of that last turn. Back down to it. Still Zink out front. Coming back down the last straightaway. Zink, Cox go 1 and 2. Adamoto 122. 123 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Chavez, Gomez, Irwin, Nickum, Rodriguez, Ashley, and Kaywood. Looking for top 3, moving on in and out of the last one. We're going to go Rocco, KO, Chavez looking for the top spot. Lone Wolf BMX out of Mesquite, Texas. Coming down that last straightaway, 42 bike. Ashley going to pick it up. And your 121 at Gomez. Adamoto 123. 124 is your motor now. Watson, Verrett, Seedorf, George, Hutchins, and Barber. Keeping things moving on. Back down to us. Looking for that top spot. So your 46 bike. Barber out front. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 2. Watson, 13-year-old intermediates. 124 is your moto. Gold Coast Daylight cycles out front. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Gonna be Gober, Cox Bailey, Findorf, Kapczynski, and Fox trying to ramp this one up down through that third straight in and out of that last turn. Keeping things moving on. Vader out front. Gold Coast Daylight colors out of Yukon, Oklahoma, coming down that last straightaway. Locking it up out front. Got room for 2 to move on. Back to the line. We'll take the 7 bike with us. Bailey, Gober going to go 1 and 2. Adamoto 125. 126 your moto in and out of the second turn. Miller, Burgesson, Jokic, Kelsey, Touchette coming down through that third straight, looking for a top spot. We'll bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Touchette looking for the 2. JBR Johnson's BMX Racing picking it up on that 2 spot. Down that last straightaway we're going to go. 99 bike out front. Danger Burgesson going to get the top spot. Fire Colors out of Waddell, Arizona. Adamoto 126, 127. Moto 540 or 54 bike out front. Boggs, Palmer, Mullins, Ganaway. Boggs looking for that top spot, the hot pocket, and now the last straight he's going to go. Coming back to me. We'll keep it out on the front lines, looking for it. 14-year-old intermediate, straight to that main event. Coming on down the last straightaway, 54 bike. Boggs, you get it wrapped up right there as we come back through. 8 bike throws down a nice little manual at the line. Down that last straightaway, easy going to be Ganaway on the 2. Adamoto 127, 128 your moto. 15-year-old intermediates got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. Gonzalez, Fansler, Sanford, DeVore, the Hot Rod Lincoln on the top spot. He's got this one coming down the last straightaway. Back through with the 300 bike of Gonzalez for the 2. Adamoto 128, 129 your moto. In and out of the second turn. 22 bike out front. Hill, Tessitore, Carlton, Carter, Coat, Cherry Coat, and George. Single file in and out of that last straight, coming back to us. See who can ramp it up. Black Crown, QT, going to try to put something together. See if he's got a little nitrous in the tank. Coming back down the line. Hill gets it done. There we go. Oh, yeah, hit the button right there. QT, Black Crown colors. He did have the nitrous in the tank on that one. Came back down the last straightaway. What you got, Wally? That's good. 1720 intermediates. Coming down that second straightaway, keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one back home. In and out, we're going to go 89 bike on the top spot. Schwartz looking to transfer, trying to make it happen. Coming down to Moto 130, down through that third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Schwartz on the top spot. Keeping things rolling on in and out of the last turn. Coming back down to us. That's the way it's going to go. Bring this one back home. It's all the 89 bike. Schwartz coming back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 130. 131's your Moto. Tufty, Romero Pino. Richard Hall in and out of the second turn we go. The 110 bike on the top spot. Tufty coming down through that third straightaway. Romero Pino, Richard Hall coming back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go picking it up on that top spot. Still got Tufty out front. Known Apparel coming out of Minnesota all the way back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 131. Whoa! He's back up. Make some noise for him. We'll come back through. Y'all good, Pino? He's like, yeah. Give it up for him a little bit. Hook him up a little bit, man. Give him a little love right there. Never a way you want to finish out coming down the last straightaway. Bennett on the top spot. Hook bring this one back through. A little fist pumper. Come on the 220 bike. Jallens on the 2 spot as he comes back through. Out of Moto 132, 133 is your moto. Hernandez, 6, and Hammond on track as they keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. 133 is the moto coming back to us. Little total points action going down. Looks like somebody not making the first round program. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to bring this one back through. Looks like it's going to be the 102, 104. Hernandez, Hammond go 1 and 2. Guys apologizing to each other down the third straight. Sorry, man, I cut you off a little bit. He's like, nah, it's cool, man. Don't worry about it. Roberts, Rierick, Young, Lackey, Vergara, and Polk coming down that last straightaway. I like the courtesy, boys, coming back to us. Polk getting it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We got to go. 43 bike. Vergara going to pick it up on the 2 as they come on back through. Hadamoto 134, 135, Shimono, DeVore, Harrison, Molander, Shirley, Armin, Pringle. Regulators on the top spot, getting things going on. Pringle going to bring this one back through, and left the door open, got a little swoop going down, looking for the top 2. Coming down that last straightaway, Pringle going to ramp it up a little bit more, coming back to the line with the 60 bike. Pringle in the 60. Molander will go 1-2. Hadamoto 135, 136. Wallace, Dyer, Sorensen, McIntyre, Burke coming down through that third straightaway. 51-55 intermediate. It's got to be Big Mac on the top spot. McIntyre in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Keeping it on the top spot, bringing it back down that last straightaway. It's all McIntyre. ASD back to the stripe. He'll go with the 45 bike. Wallace will pick up your 2. Hadamoto 136, 137. Shimono, Lorman, Mize, Roy. Buskirk coming back through in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Well, this one's going to get a little dicey coming down through that third straightaway. JBR boys trying to get up on that top spot. Lorman or Roy. Pop and the Roz going to go 1 and 2 as they come in and out of the last turn. All right, here we go. Ramping it up a little bit more. Got room for 2. These guys moving on. Down that last straightaway, the Roz on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Back to the line. We'll go 80 by Pop. Lorman going to pick it up on the 2. Hadamoto 137. 138, 56 and over intermediate. Streff, Crowes, Keem, Fields, Zerwas, Montesmar, Peterson. Camarsi looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on with these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Who's got it wrapped up right now? The 149. Crowes back to the stripe. He'll go 315 bike. In the 90 will stretch it out. Montesmar and Peterson will go, and that's the way it's going to go down. Hey, Wally, guess what? Welcome to the Girls Club! There we go with the little ladies right now. 139 is the moto as we drop this one down through that second straightaway. Brindley, Boyd, Johnson, Hardy, Evans, Schaus, Massel. Time to ramp it up a little bit. Hot laps coming down with the ladies. Girls Club on course as they drive in and out of that second turn. Evans looking for that top spot. Massel looking for the 2. The 4-year-old sitting on the 2 spot right now as they come down through that third straightaway. Rock and roll this one as they drive it back around. In and out we're going to go. Still getting it done. Nag 4 on the top spot. Nag 14 looking for that 2. 4 years young. Charging hard with the top spots as we come down through that third straightaway. Driving hard. Oh, she's feeling a little bit right now as they come back down to it. Johnson going to take over that 2 spot back to the line, but the little 4-year-old, she slides on in. Goes straight to that main event. Top 3 moving on. Southwell, Wolf, Donnell, Marsh. Hey, Charlie, if you're listening in right now, little Leaper on the top spot. Little Turbo, one of his favorites coming down through that third straightaway. Southwell, Leaper, Wolf, Donnell, Marsh. Keeping things moving on. 6-year-old ladies on the track. 140 is the moto. Pole BMX getting the hot shots already of the Girls Club as they come around for Lone Star National. Day number 2 as they keep things going on. Turbo, got to be Leaper on the top spot. Lions Not Sheep out of Phoenix, Arizona. She'll bring this one all the way back to the line. Going to go Southwell for your 2. Hadamoto 140. 141 Shimono in and out of that second turn. Charging hard. Rock 1 on the top spot. Holiday, Little MJ, Reno Racing Colors coming down through that third straightaway. Salmon, Greer, and Bouchard Hall still working it out. Little ladies on the track. Oh, getting a little loose right there. She holds on to it. Little MJ. Oh, slips back to a 3 spot. We're going to have to battle this one back around. A little tire buzzing going on with the ladies right now. Down the last straightaway. Lead rider taking over. Going to be Salmon on that 20 bike. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the national number 48 bike. A Greer, the Beast, will pick up the 2. Hadamoto 141. 142 Shimono. Cecil Lomelli looking for a 1-2. Jones, Bates, Edmonds, and trying to crank this one up. Got room for 2. These ladies moving on. In that last turn, we're going to go the Rockstar Cessa. Faux wheels going to be Lomelli on that 2 spot. And she'll bring this one out of the last turn. Little Shark bringing it back home. Down the last straightaway. Factory full tilt radio colors. Coming back to the line. Cessa on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. Cessa Lomelli, 1 and 2. Hadamoto 142. 143 Shimono now. 8-year-old ladies. Noella, Morellano, Spanel, Gray, Hines keeping things moving on down through that third straight into that last turn. Spanel looking for a top spot. We'll see what happens. as we keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. See who's got this one wrapped up. National age group number 6 by Dynamite Daisy Noyola. Noyola back to the line. Should go with the nag 2. Spano will pick up the 2 spot out of moto 143. 144 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Wallace, Elton, DeVera, Turner, Hegberg. DeVera on the top spot. Got to be Turner on the 2. Turner leaving the door open a little bit right there. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to his new second place rider trying to make it happen. Elton trying to get things going on back down that last straightaway. DeVera on the top spot. Back to the line. He's going to go DeVera on the 1 bike of Turner. DeVera Turner go 1 to 2 out of moto 144. 145 is your moto. Keeping things going on. Smith, Nelson, Bates, Aikens, Merriam, Sedano, Vescuso out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Rock 1, going to keep things moving on. The Blue Cheetah. Sawyer Smith all the way back down that last straightaway. She's got this one on lock. Nag 1 going to slide on through on that 2 spot. Going to be Vescuso out of moto 145, 146 your moto. More 9-year-old ladies charging in now that second turn. Zoe Dog, Lamelli picking up on the top spot. Schaus, Burnsworth, Baird, Scott, Beck, and Alvarez. Lamelli charging hard right now. Alvarez trying to get up on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back home. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go. It's all BMX Shark. Lamelli on the top spot. Burnsworth trying to hold down that 2 as we come to the line. We're going to go. Lamelli, Burnsworth, 1-2 at the stripe out of moto 146. 147 your moto. 10-year-old ladies in and out of the second turn. Living La Vida Loca. A little side-by-side action going on down through that third straightaway. Beck, Bauer, Mooney, DeVera, and Denby charging. And now that last turn we go coming back through. La Vida Loca, DeVera on the top spot. Should bring this one back down that last straightaway. The Blue Raptor, Moody, Fall Risk Racing Colors will hold on to it too as they charge all the way back to the line. Out of moto 147, 148 your moto. Smith, Gomalicki, Lamelli, and Leathers. Scoops on the top spot. Should bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Scoops getting it done. Go Malicki. Got to be Lamelli on the 2 as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Supercross Colors on the top spot. Bringing this one back around. Go Malicki going to get it done. Lamelli on the 2. Little shout out to Big B and the Super Camp crew. They might be tuned in on a Saturday. Coming back to the line. One go Scoops. Go Malicki back to the stripe. Lamelli on the 2 spot. She'll get it done right there. Out of moto 148, 149 your moto. Brindley, Thornton, Cole, Holt, Thompson, Hale. Brindley on a 2 spot right now. Gordy's BMX trying to bring this one back home out of that last turn. 149 is the moto. 11-year-old ladies charging back at me down the last straightaway. Cole, Holt, Thompson, Hale trying to find a way. Thornton and Brindley back to the line. National age group number 12 and your 6 bike. How about Thompson? Brindley 1-2 out of moto 149. Newton charging hard in now that second turn down that third straightaway. Albie's box looking for the 2. Kovacs, Newton, Smith, Pottier, and Paskowitz come down through that third straight. Bring this one in out of that last turn. Coming back around. It's all Zilla Monster. Going to be Newton on the top spot. Factory LSG coming down that last straightaway. Newton will make it happen all the way back to the line. Holding on to the 2. Total points racing going down 21-30, ladies. Bringing this one back around. Dungeon looking for a top spot. She'll get this one rolling on. Looking for low points. Got to be Picaretto. Holding it down for the 2 as they come back down to it. Nelson will get your 3. Automoto 160. Shriver, you need to get your right number on. Shriver, you need to make sure you get your right number on, Shriver. You need a 14 on your bike. Shriver, you should have a 14 on your plate. Henson, Hubard, Weiss coming back down the last straightaway. The battle continues on with these ladies right now. Back to us, going to go Weiss, Hubard, Henson, 1, 2, and 3, Automoto 161. More girls club coming our way, 41-50. Ladies coming in and out of that second turn. Latimer, Tatum, Kugler, Murphy, DeMars in and out of the second turn. Got to be Latimer on the top spot. She's run down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving into that last turn. Latimer, looks like Kugler looking for the 2, little time to shine. Keeping it on that 2 spot, right on the back wheel. They'll charge it out of the last turn. They'll drag race it back home. Ramping it up, testing the waters for that main event. I see coming back down the last straightaway, Kugler, Latimer. They're like, we're done, man. We're out. 51 and over ladies going to get things fired up and running on. Down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Let's see what's going on. Got to be Lisa Bell. We'll bring this one back through in and out of the second turn. Fields, you got the smile on your face. She's getting it done. Bringing it back around. Come back through. She's having fun on the 20, getting things going on, bringing it back around. DJ not making the program for that first go-round. We'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Lisa Bell on the top spot. Last of the girls club coming our way. We're going to bring this one back through. Down the last straightaway. Going to take it easy on the way back home. It's all Bell on that top spot. Field says, I'm still tired from my laps yesterday and last night. Bringing it back around, but she's always smiling. She's always having fun. Good to have the girls club keeping it going on. Bringing it back through. Here we go. Little dudes. 6-year-old experts coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Allen, O'Neill, Burnsworth, Cox, man, keeping things moving on. Looking for that top spot. 0-9 of Burnsworth on the top spot. Coming down through it, in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2, moving on straight to that semi-main event. The Silent Assassin, Cox, looking for a 2 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Bringing this one back to the line. We'll still go. Burnsworth, Cox, 1-2, Automoto 164. 165 Yamamoto heading into the second turn. Dennett, Melvin White, Sebastian, Dalsey's coming back through in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Nag 8 looking for the top spot. Nag 9, a White on the 2. Melvin White still 1-2 coming down through that third straight. Sebastian, Dalsey's and Dennett all trying to find a way to get to that semi-main event. See what they got coming out of the last turn. Bringing this one all the way back down that last straightaway back to the line. We're going to go National Age Group number 8 and the 9 bike. Melvin White will get it done 1-2. Automoto 165. 166 Yamamoto. Sullivan, Goodner, Ruiz, Wilson, Cunningham. 743 bike. A Ruiz out front. Aruba coming down through that third straightaway. Keeping it going on. Ruiz out on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through. Sprocket Kings National Factory Team. He's going to keep it out on the front lines right now. Coming back through Sullivan, Goodner, Wilson, and Cunningham back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Still bringing it back home. Ruiz back to the line. We'll go with the National Age Group number 4 bike. We'll pick up the 2. Sullivan, Automoto 166. .167's a moto. Griffith, Lawler, Zink, Lau, Southwell coming down through that third straight, looking for some top spots. We'll see who's got this one going on as they bring this one back into that last turn. Looking for a semi-main event. 7-year-old experts. 167 is the moto. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. National Age Group number 2. Hutch, the clutch. Going to be Griffith on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 22 bike. Zink will pick up your 2. Automoto 167, 168 your moto in and out of the second turn. Nag 10 running the top spot. The Flash, Reyes coming down through that third straightaway. Wood trying to hold on to it. Jones, Waters trying to get things going on. Mawald in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Bring it back home. See who's got this one going on. Prescott. Bring it back through, looking for that top spot. Reyes, Prescott. 1-2 back to us side by side as they come along. Back to the line. Automoto 168. Waters, Jones, Mawald, Shirley, and Leathers. Get on the right moto as they charge in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 8 bike. Wheelie Wade out front. He's on no wheelies for me right now. I'm going to keep it on the ground and keep things going on out front. Coming into that last turn, H2O on the go. Got to be Waters. Waters on the 2. Waters will carve it out of that last turn. Shirley Waters still 1-2. Coming back down the last straightaway. 169 is the moto. These guys will keep it strong all the way back to the finish line. 8-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event as they drive this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Journey, Kovacs, Tatum, Sharn, DeGroot, and Cunningham. Anybody's game right now as they head in and out of that last turn, coming back through. See who's got the charge going on the front lines, coming back down to it. Going to be a 4 by Cunningham, getting it done on that top spot. Back down that last straightaway. Cunningham and the 18 by the suspect, DeGroot, will pick it up on the 2. Hardy, Salazar, Frisch, Bonami, and Williams charging it now the second turn down that third straightaway. The Tsunami, Bonami looking for a top spot. Williams, Frisch, Salazar, and Hardy. 171 Zamoto. 8-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. Downrider back up over here, make some noise for him. Keep it going down the last straightaway. Going to go Williams on that top spot. Back to the line. Williams will get it done. Coming back to the stripe. Going to go Bonami for that 2 spot as we come back through. Backs of Williams, Eddie, Jermaine, and Noriega charging it now that second turn. Ready, Eddie, knows what's going on. Race Dave bringing it back down that third straightaway. The Tiger, Noriega, looking for that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back down that third straightaway, trying to crank it up right now. Williams trying to hit the jackpot as he drives this one in and out of that last turn. Back down to us. We'll see who's got the top spot. Still locked in with this one coming back at me. Ready, Eddie, going to bring it back to the line. Impact Rider. All the way back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. 21 bike on the 2. Noriega out of moto 172. 173 is your moto. Headed down through that third straightaway. Sam and Prince. Robles. Got to be Social D of Myers on the top spot. Salzgiver looking for a 2. We'll see who's going to wrap it up out of the last turn. 173 is a moto. Couple more racks. 8-year-old experts coming our way. L-Bike and the Shark. Robles looking for the 2 spot. 110% nutrition coming back down the last straightaway. 4 bike gets it done out front with the L-Bike in tow. Tidwell, Autry, Addison Jr., Navani, and Holt coming down through that third straightaway. Navani on that top spot, keeping things moving on. 316 colors. Tyler Brown's posse in and out of that last turn. Going to keep it solid on the front lines and bring this one back through. Last turn, last straight, coming back at me. Navani, Addison Jr., Autry, Tidwell, Holt. Down the line we go. 39 and the 7 bike going to get it done 1 and 2. Autry, Navani. Moto 174, 175 your moto. 9-year-old experts going to that quarter main event. 34 riders in the group today. Big stack of these guys going down through that third straightaway. Graves, Travis, Prescott, Johnson, Gray, Orozco, Johnson, JBR colors. I got the top spot locked in right now. Rock 1 as he comes down that last straightaway. Looking for the 2 National Agent number 16 bike. Mighty Mouse will be Graves out of moto 175, 176 your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Novak, Taggart, Cravenho, Lawler, Green, Pope. Well, lost one right there. 9 bike going down. We'll get him checked out. Taggart. Last straightaway coming back through, looking for the top spots. GQ going to be Novak. Novak going to get things going on. Down that last straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. Oh, Green going to stretch it out right there as he comes back home. Good stuff going on. BFR colors make it happen, make the pass. Down that last straightaway. Still checking our down rider over there, making sure he's all good to go. Tolbert, Fikowski, Rodas, Wooters, Beckley, and Young. Everybody swooping it out on the last turn, trying to ramp it up on the way back home. Going to get this one locked in. Going to be a 4 bike. Fikowski, Black Widows coming back to the line. Fikowski in the C bike. Tolbert will get it done 1 and 2. They're rolling on back at us out of moto 177. Downriders getting back up around the track. You guys make some noise for them as they come on back around. .178 Samono. Here we go down in that first turn. Oh, Shark getting up on that top spot right now. Vaughn trying to crank it up down that second straightaway. Well, Vaughn takes over the top as we charge this one into that second turn. A little factory Poppy and Grammy coming back through, and now that second turn he's going to go. Gold Cup 2. The gatekeeper, Vaughn, on that top spot. Looking for that, too. BMX Sharks got to be Cruzy to Racer. Down the third straight, bring this one into that last turn. These guys will wrap it up right now. Cruzy to Racer coming in hot right there. Oh, he's going to slide into that top spot. He says, all right, Vaughn, you can slide in behind me and follow me back to the finish line. He says, all right, we'll go side by side, back to the stripe. We'll go. That's the way it goes. Gallegos, Vaughn, 1-2, out of moto 178, 179 Yamamoto. McMidden, how about Idaraga, Williams, nope, Boom, and Ladrin driving this one in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Idaraga, Williams on the top spots as they come down that last straightaway. Terrapin Colors picking it up on the 2. Factory Babs getting it done out front. Back to the line. Out of moto 179, 170, or 180 is your moto now. Bloxham, Scoggins, Wilson, Paxman, Lawrencener. Coming down through that third straightaway, going to be Scoggins on the top spot. National number 49 bike in and out. He's going to go Fall Risk Racing Colors looking for the 2. The Pac-Man, Paxman hooking up on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Scoggins, Paxman, 1-2, back to the line. Out of moto 180, 181's your moto. Down through that third straightaway. Rodriguez, Smith, Noyola, Hune, Harp, and Goto. Super K picking up the 2 spot right now as he comes back down. Super K getting it done. Oh, might have left the door open. Shuts it tight right there as he comes in and out of that last turn. Harp on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Down that last straightaway, going to go. National Age Group number 10 bike ramps it up with Smith for Gordy's bikes. Coming in hot right there at the finish line. Out of moto 181. 182's moto. Hickey, Hester, Stauffer, Chandler, Horn. Rue going to drive in out of the last straightaway, keeping it on the top spot. We'll see who's got this one going on. Spencer Rue coming down that last straightaway. Factory Answer Colors. Looking for that 2 spot back to the line. Hal going to bring it back to the line to get this one rolling on back to me right there. Going to go Hal and looking for that 2 spot of Snell. 1-2 out of moto 183. Back down that last straightaway, looking for a top spot right now. See who's got this one locked in. Going to be a 1 bike. Rootfield going to be Wood back to the line. National Age Group number 12. Wood. Merriam will come back to us out of moto 184. Keeping them moving on out of the last turn. Coyer, Manham, and Rogers of Williams back down that last straightaway. National number 15 bike, the Fireball Williams. Redmond bikes back to the line. He'll go with the 21. A man picking it up on the 2 out of moto 185. 186 is your moto now, and out of that last turn, 11-year-old experts going to the semi-main event. Sanders, Meinl, Backer, Greenwell, Johnson, Donnelly back to the line. National Age Group number 7, Nag 4. Backer, Donnelly getting it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 186, 187 is your moto now. Nelson, Taylor, Perkins, Tosher, Williams, Santana. Taylor on the top spot drives this one in and out of the last turn. Factory Bombshell coming back through. Birdquest and the gang coming back down that last straightaway. Going to pick it up on that top spot. 10 bike in the National Age Group number 12. Williams, Taylor go 1 and 2. Out of moto 187, 188 your moto. Down that second straightaway. Mitchke, George, Aiko, Terry, Laza, Christian. Driving it back through in and out of the second turn. Going to be a Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Super B. Christian been tearing it up lately. Been stepping the game up big time as he come on back down through that third straightaway. Into that last turn we're going to go. Mitchke, George, Aiko, Terry, Laza all trying to find a way, but it's all Christian. Super B on the top spot. Escort National Team out of St. George, Utah. Coming back down the last straight. Go with the National Age Group number 2 bike. CNAG 2. The gentleman, Mitchke. Fly Racing Canada colors as he comes back through. 12-year-old experts going down. Godoy, Fuller, Lamoureux, Nufable, Eland. Keeping things going on down that second straightaway. Godoy, Colombiano, sending out of the second turn. 448 bike. Driving this one. Charging down through that third straightaway. Eland, ODI Speedsters colors out of Yucaipa, California. Coming down through that third straight in that last turn. Whoa, he takes over the top spot right there and makes a move coming back home. Eland on the front lines now. He's going to bring this one down that last straightaway. Eland will get it done. 448. Godoy on the 2 spot. Lopez, Harashi, Rivera, Renfro, and Guidry charging in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. National Age Group number 14, Houston Heat. Got to be Harashi on the top spot out of Spring, Texas. Keeping things going in that last turn there. You guys going to ramp it up. Renfro, 911. Oh, left the door open a little bit right there as he come back around. Let's see what goes down. Rivera going to hold on to it. He's locking in for that 2 spot. And that's the way it's going to go. Harashi, Rivera, 1-2. Watamoto, 190, 191, Jermoto. Prescott, Marchesi, Neubauer, Schulte, Jellison. Factory box of Prescott on the top spot, keeping this one moving on in and out of that last turn, coming back down to it. 191 Zamoto. It's all Prescott out front. Prescott will get it done back to the line. Looking for the 12 Neubauer. Sean Carvajal's LDC will get the 2. Watamoto 191, 192 Zamoto. Frank King, Frisch, Gish, Staten. Lili sitting on the 2 spot right now. In and out of the last straight. We're going to come on back down to it. King on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. King been ramping his game up lately. Going to go Staten on the 2 spot. King Staten 1-2. Watamoto 192, 193. Shimoto charging in that second turn. 13X. Oh, Factory LSG coming in hot right there. Makes the pass on Colley. Going to get that one going on Ruiz. Going to try to ramp it up down through that third straightaway. We'll see what he's got for him. Coming into the last turn. Going to be rocking Rowdy Holzer on the top spot. Profile. Bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Coming back through. Still Factory. Ooh. You get him at the line, Jen? It looked like he got him. Ruiz will come on back in right there. Holzer will get it done. 193, 194. Waters, Allen, Chan, and McMillan, Miller coming down through that third straight, looking for that top spot. Factory answer. Going to be Waters out front. Waters will keep it going on right now as he comes on down through that last straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. 13 by Killer. Going to be Miller. Proline Cycles. Texas boy picking it up on the 2 out of Austin. Whoa, they were going side by side. They were airing it out, man. They were looking for the big shot. Coming back through in and out of that second turn, see what's going on. Oh, nice style check going on for those guys that are trying to get it going. Gadare, Bray, Burns, Lawrence, Bertoli. They knew Wally was hunting somewhere, man. They're like, where's he at? Where's he at? We're going to get that style check. We're making the pole mag, man. Coming back through, pole BMX, bring it back to the line. Cutterfly, Gadare, going to go Daylight Cycles. Bertoli on the 3 bike, Watamoto 195. Lucario, Scranton, Duran, Height, Loke coming down through that third straight. Into that last turn we go. Powerlight DFR color is going to be world number 5. Summit Duran, in and out of the last straight. He's going to come back down to us. Colombianos getting things going on. JNR colors, Locke going to get that 2 back to the line. Watamoto 196, 197 Jermoto. Myers deferring the 3rd. Inman, Trampush, and Steibel. Down through that third straightaway, keeping things going on, looking for that top spot. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Tramposh in and out of the last turn. He'll put it on cruise control on the way back through. Last straightaway, National Age Group number 20 bike. It's all Tramposh coming back down to us. Daylight Cycles on that 2 spot. Bring this one back home. Steibel will pick it up. Watamoto 197, 198 Shimoto. Graham, Raymond, Reeder, Akers, Ryling, Huckabee coming in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Easy. Going to be Raymond. Reeder on the 1-2 as they get things going on down that last straightaway. Impact getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. Reeder, Factory Bombshell is going to pick it up for the 2. We come back to the line. Watamoto 198, 199 Shimoto. Twist, Felker, Nielsen, Esposito, Cherry Coat. Be Felker, Esposito on the top spots, keeping things moving on. Rift Tangent Factory, Full Tilt Factory, keeping it going on. 1-2, back down that last straightaway. Going to go Felker, Esposito. 1-2, back to the line. Watamoto 199. 200 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. 1 bike on the top spot. The world number 1, Mariolanda, Gunning, Ledesma, Garrett, Steffens coming down through that third straight. Steffens holding on tight for that 2 spot right now as he drives in and out of that last turn. He knows how to get it done on the long course, bring it back around. North Bay local, he'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. Steffens got a little extra gas in the tank. He says, I'm going to ramp it up a little bit on the way back home. Mariolanda, Steffens, 1-2, Watamoto 200. Keeping things moving down that last straightaway. Alpha Factory out front. National Age Group number 5. Robinette. Robinette coming back around with a NAG 14. Helsel, Robinette. We'll go 1-2. They keep it on back to the line. Watamoto 201, 202. Samoto Gomalecki, Hill, Jellison, Hester, Wilkes. Oh, the rage by Gage out front. He's got this one back down that last straightaway. Rock 1. Supercross BMX colors all the way back down the line. You get it wrapped up right there as he comes back through. Going to go Malicki and your 5 bike. Hester will pick it up 1-2. Watamoto 202, 203 Shimoto. 15X keeping things moving on right now and out of that last turn. Factory Babs on that top spot. Parmesano down that last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right now with the 7 by Owen. Parmesano going to go 1 and 2. Keeping things moving on as they start bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. See who's looking for that Tahoe. Little shopping. Quintana put that ninja move down that last straightaway. They'll ride it all the way back down the line. We're going to go 260 in the Rock 1. We'll keep it going back to the line. Vallejo. Quintana going to go 1 and 2. Wetamoto 204, 205 Shimoto. Varndell, Manoska, Fuller, Captain, Diaz, and Adams. Keeping things moving out of that last turn. More Factory Babs on the top spot. Manoska coming down that last straightaway. Ramping it up. Back to the line we're going to go. 39 bike. We'll stretch it out at the stripe. Go Diaz. Manoska 1 and 2. Wetamoto 205. 206 Shimoto now. Murray, Carlisle, Anderson, Branch, McCain, Garcia, and Anderson coming down through that third straight into that last turn. Last rack 15X to that semi-main event as we got these guys ramped up right now. Murray on the top spot. The Australian rider back to the line. He'll go with the 574 and your 6 bike. Anderson, Murray, 1-2, Wetamoto 206. 207 Shimoto. Super John all in the second. Kingsline, Lloyd, Birch, Martinez, Isaacs in and out of that second turn. Got to be Lloyd. Martinez going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down through that third straight into that last turn. Lloyd, the Terminator, on the top spot, man. This kid's been going extra fast lately. Might have left the door open a little bit too far right there, though, for Martinez coming down the last straight. We'll go side by side back to the stripe. Martinez, Lloyd, 1 and 2. Adamoto 207, 208 Shimoto coming in hot. Supercross trying to make a move right there. Drops into that 2 spot as they come down that third straightaway. Soto, Brown, Henson, Maturano on the top spot. Scott, Day trying to find his way into that semi-main event as they ramp it up out of that last turn. Side by side, here we go down that last straightaway. Well, Brown's got the lead charge back to the line. Going to go Maturano, Brown, 1 and 2 as they come back to the stripe. Adamoto 208, 209 Shimoto, Wirtz, Lamons, Davila, Lackey, Kopsick, and Rassi. Razzle Dazzle leading the charge down through that third straight. Bringing this one back through. Ran both classes yesterday. Running hot right now out front. Rockstar Rip Tangent Rider in and out of that last turn. 110%. Wirtz going to ramp it up a little bit down that last straightaway. He didn't quite gas it enough. He says, I'll settle for the 2. Kopsick will take that 2 spot. Rassi. Second round starting up at Moto 16, you guys. Don't forget, second round will be starting up at Moto 16. Don't forget, the pros are on a time schedule all day long. So the second round will start at Moto 16. You guys want to start heading on back that way pretty quick. Coming back to the line, 768, 14 bike. Maturano, Free Walk will go 1 and 2. Adamoto 210, 211 Shimoto. Soto, Cole, Bew, Garcia, Elton, Crane. Looking for the top spots right now. See who's got this one locked in as they're coming on back down that last straightaway. Picking it up back to the line. National League number 15 and your 701 bike. Soto, Cole going to get it done 1 and 2. Adamoto 211, 212 Shimoto. Cabrera, Capello, Rodriguez, Davis, Seeley, Elizondo coming down through that third straightaway. BMX Sharks and out that last turn. We're going to go Capello, Fetty. Getting it done on the 2 spot as they coming down that last straightaway. Capello, Elizondo, 1-2, Adamoto 212. Second round coming up, guys. Second round coming up, starting at Moto 16. Don't forget. Knobs, Cade, Zunner, Andrade, Chaparro. Keep things wrapped up right now as they charge in down that last turn. The world champ, the entertainer, Cedric Cade on that top spot. Remix back to the line. Bring this one back through. 517. Going to slide by him right there at the line. Going to go Cade. Chaparro, 1-2. Adamoto 213, 214 Shimoto. The assassin, Ronnie Kim. Factory assassin, Pereira, Vellador, Popovich, Carter. All trying to ramp this one up in and out of that last turn. Yeah, a lot of these guys aged up. That 17-20 class, man, just keeps the gnarly going. Bring it back through. Gonna go Popovich, Kim getting the top spots as they roll on back at us. Adamoto 214, 215 Shimoto. Polk, Henry, Williams, Velasquez, Frizarian coming down through that third straightaway. Going to be Cuddy Williams on the top spot. Rockstar Rift Tangent Colors bringing him in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back on that 2 spot. Your national number 1 amateur got to be Drew Polk. Picking it up on the 2. Factory LSG. Back to the stripe. Adamoto 215. Second round coming up. Second round is coming. Also, Baxter, Ekman, Sims, Gomez, and Pesky in and out of the second turn. 82 bike on the top spot. Super smooth, going to be Sims, man. He ran that one last night. Kept it on the front lines all day yesterday. Looks like he's going to fire off the day. Looking pretty solid right now. Looking for 2 coming out of that last turn. Sims on the top spot, keeping it smooth. Down that last straightaway, looking for the 2. How about your 141, Mike? Gomez, we'll get it right there. Out of Moto 216, 217, Shimoto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 26-35, Munoz. Palacios, Patera, Miles, Pena, Spaniard. Daylight cycles on that 2 spot. We drive this one in and out of that last turn. Powerlight, DFR out front. Munoz, Palacios on the top spot. Get wrapped up right there. Spaniard for the 2. Out of Moto 217, 218, Shimoto. More 26-35 experts coming our way. AB going to be Alec Bob on the top spot. Divide colors coming down through that third straight. Colombianos looking for the 2s and keep it moving into that last turn. Robinson, Piedrahita, Feltman, and Watson going to come out of that last straight. Back at me. It's all AB, Alec Bob on the top spot. Nag 1 back of the line. Divide colors getting wrapped up right there with the 18 bike. Piedrahita on the 2. You're feeling it today, huh, Valencia? Coming down through it? Come on, man. I think he could have ramped up a little bit, man, coming back through. He's something, man. I'll tell you what. Hojo on the top spot. He'll get it done right now. Johnson coming back down that last straightaway. See, you could get a better plate or something, too, Valencia. I mean, come on, man. I thought you were a full factory guy, bro. 41-45 experts down the third straightaway. St. Romain, Carrasquero, Snell, Bunker, Patterson, Juarez, Aikens, Bauer. Looking for Crazy Loose on the 2 spot. Well, Bunker getting it done out front. We'll come back down that last straightaway in your 34 bike. Well, Bauer will pick up the 3. See a lot of guys looking back out of that second turn. Norton, Winch, Street, Riley, Harwell, Drolet, Lindsay coming down through the line. And now the last turn we're going to go. Get these guys wrapped up, looking for top 3. Coming back to us. Second round coming up quick, starting at Moto 16. Down the last straight we're going to go. Nag 6, Nag 5, and Nag 9. Lindsay, Street, going to go Norton 1, 2, and 3. They'll get that wrapped up right there. At a Moto 221, 222, Moto 51, 55 experts. Lost one downtown. We'll get him checked out right. He's back up, so make some noise for him, man. Bring him back home. Hook him up a little bit. Not the way he wanted to start the day and walk off the course, but coming back through, we're going to get things going on. Kennedy on the top spot. Black Crown Factory coming back around. Prince for the 2 out of Moto 222. Thomas, Miller, Johnson, Stevenson. The Raging Cajun on the top spot. He'll get this one rolling on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. The JBR. Johnson's BMX Racing bringing it back through. Keeping things going in and out of that second turn. It's all Johnson on the front lines, so bringing back through in and out of the second turn. Johnson, Miller. Miller ramping it up a little bit. He's going to keep it on that 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back around, 51-55 experts. Got room for a pair moving on as they come back down the last straightaway. Johnson, Miller going to put a little sneak attack as he comes down that last straightaway, ramping it up a little bit, testing the waters for the main event. 56 and overs. Here we go. Gale, Leary, Smart, Brew, and Sloan coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on. The Commander, Cody Smart on the top spot. A little factory box going on with this one as he's coming on down through that third straightaway. Smart getting it done. Oh, Old School skating into that 2 spot right now. He slides in. Larry Turbo back on the 3 for the Daylight Cruise. He charged in and out of that last turn. Back down to us, getting it wrapped up all the way back to the line. Got room for 2 to move on. The Commander, Cody Smart, and Old School Sloan going to go 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 224. Second round coming up.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
We get things going on. Second round is starting up right now, guys. Second round is starting up right now as we get things moving. 16 is your moto coming in now that second turn. Downrider back up on that first straightaway. Taking 2, 72 bike. Sanders getting it done. He's running this one. Big Dog Sanders, Big Tool colors. He's got that sponsor going on. My man Big Tool getting it going. Down that second straightaway, looking for the 5 bike. Cape Pop going to be Wolf. Wolf picking it up for the 2. Making noise for Wolf, coming back around. Went down on that first straightaway, got right back up on it. I'm going to get it finished up right there at a Moto 16. Yeah, K-Wolf finishing up right there. Coming back to us on a Moto 16. Second round going down, guys. Second round is going down. Francis going to take it on down with Miller and Donnell looking for his up top spot. Rip Killers on that front line right now as they drive this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway, keeping things moving on. Out of Loves Park, Illinois. Rockford local bringing it back down that second straightaway. Home of the Midwest National coming on down the line, getting things going on. Still got that Nag 3 on the top spot. Factory ripped in and out of that second turn, coming back through. Going to go 36 bike on the 2 as they keep things going on. Got to be Miller. Down the line we go. Bring this one into that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on. Looks like they got a little freebie on a Saturday coming back down it. Down to it, in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Miller. Donnell going to go 1-2, and that's the way it's going to finish up right there at a Moto 17. Another hot lap going down into that first turn. 7-8 mixed open, looking for a semi-main event. Turner, Lyle, Rourke, and Edmonds out of the first turn down the second straightaway. World famous going to be Turner on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Albie's Box coming out of Redondo Beach, California, bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Still Turner on the top spot, bringing this one, driving it in and out of the second turn. We're going to go Edmonds on the 2 spot out of Conroe, Texas for the Houston Racing Team. Keeping things going on down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Still got it going on. Turner on the top spot. Turner, Edmonds still 1-2. Keeping it wrapped up right now. It's all Turner on the top spot. Albie's Box Keller, Scotty Angus in the game coming back to the line and get it wrapped up right there. Turner back to the stripe. We'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Out of the 7-8 mixed open. More 7-8 mixed open coming our way in and out of the second turn. 6 bike. Low Locker looking for that 2 spot. Right. Solerano and Trump trying to keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in on the way back home. Moving on down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Still bringing it back through Trump. Aruba on the 982 bike all the way back down that last straightaway. Back to the straight we go. Going to go Low Locker on the 2, and that's the way it finishes up out of Moto 19. 20 is your moto. Down that second straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in now. O'Hagan, McLean, Jones. Looking for 2, got room for 2. Going to go Nag 12 in the 69 bike. Getting it done on the top spots. McLean and Jones getting it 1-2. Coming down through that third straightaway. That's the way it's going to work out for them on the top spots right now as they move on to that semi-main event. Adam, Moto 20. 21's your moto. 9-10 mixed open. Driving for a semi-main event. Coming into that second turn. Gio, LaFave, Roden, Briley, Sedano. Charging it now that second turn down that third straightaway. Sedano on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. LaFave looking for the 2. We'll see what happens down through that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. 21 is the moto coming back at me. Last straight coming back down the line. Still Supergirl Sedano. Houston, Texas local. Bring this one back through. Rockstar local coming back to the line. We'll go with the 44 bike in tow. LaFave will pick up the 2 out of Moto 21. Bauer, Gonzalez, Carr, Lazenby coming down through that third straightaway. Well, side-by-side action going on right now. Bauer looking for that top spot as we drive this one in and out of that last turn. Trying to keep it on the front lines. We'll come back through. It's all your 4 bike. Charlie Bauer out of Austin, Texas, coming down through that third straight and fourth straightaway now. Looking for the 2 spot. Lazenby on the 32 bike will make it happen right there as we come back through. Lazenby, Bauer, 1-2 out of Moto 22. 23 is your moto down the third straightaway. Burgers. How about Palmer, Barrett, and Marshall? Baird getting a top spot locked in right now as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Still coming back to me. Baird out front. Factory LSG riders keeping this one moving on, bringing it down the third straight and fourth straightaway. PB&J looking for Burgers on the 2 spot as we keep this one moving on. Out of Moto 23, 24 is your Moto down through that third straightaway. 11-12 mixed open. Jones, Paskowitz, Gilman looking for Wilson and Hanson out of that last turn. Cranking it up on that top spot. A little Factory LSG coming back through the Terminator. Wilson out of Dallas, Texas. Bring this one back to the line. We'll go with your 99 bike. National 99, the Ant. Paskowitz coming back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 24, 25 is your Moto down the hill. Espinoza, Vandersteen, Lugo, and Beasley. Charging out the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in right now as they keep it moving down the line. 27 by Lugo looking for a top spot. Down south racing out of Miami, Florida. In and out we're going to go. 27 bike leading the way. Lugo working it out. Espinoza trying to get that 2 spot locked in down through that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen into that last turn. Got a little company coming into the last straight coming back through. Beasley trying to ramp this one up on the way back home. Everybody doing a little shopping for that 2 spot. 27 bike gets it locked up out front. Back to the line. Go to 27, 73. Beasley will lock in the 2 on the way back to the line out of Moto 25. 26 is your Moto. Brown, Ganaway, Gant, and Verrett looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one rolling in and out of the last turn. Impact Colors getting it done right now. Going to go Gant out front. Gant getting it done on a little race day. Coming back to the line. We'll bring this one back through. Hutchins, Jokic, Hammond, and Garcia coming down through that third straight into that last turn. Got room for 2 more. Moving on to a semi-main event. 27 is the Moto coming down the last turn. Gold Cup champion, Red Lightning, going to be Jokic, Lone Wolf colors coming down the last straightaway. Gets it done back to the line. Little look back from the 28 bike right there. Hutchins will get it done on the 2 spot out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto. We'll go over Fonseca and Gish. Couple riders out front coming back through. Going to be Havoc, Gish on that top spot. Escort National team bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. We got a little freebie going on for that top spot. Top 2 spots coming back through. National Agent number 14. We'll get it done right there at the 170. Fonseca for the 2. Out of Moto 28, 29 Shimono down through that third straightaway. 15, 16 mixed open. Hill, Farmer, Jordan, Cherry Coat trying to find a spot as they head now that last turn coming back down to us, getting it done on the top spot. We're going to go Mad Rabbit, Jordan to get it done. 22 and the 14 bike. How about Hill and Cherry Coat and round out in the top spots? Jordan, Cherry Coat, Hill go 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 29. McIntyre, Geo going to get things going on. They're riding smart right now. They're saying, hey, man, let's just save up the energy. We've got the freebie transfer going on. We'll save it for that main event. Smart move, boys. Smart move. Well, this track's way too long to just keep popping off laps like that, man. We're kind of old. Max, like, he's all, yes, exactly. Good stuff going on with those guys. 31 over mixed open coming back through. 6 and under open. Here we go. Combined Moto. 31-32. Top 4 moving on. We'll see what happens down through that third straightaway. Goodner trying to put something together on the way back home. Cunningham, Allen bringing it back around. Sullivan and Ruiz charging back down that last straightaway. Everybody on the charge back home. It's going to go 3-4 wide as they come back down that last straightaway. Nag 4, 743. Gold Cup 1 in the 15 bike. Sullivan, Ruiz, Graham, and Allen will be your transfers. And a 6 and under open coming down through that third straightaway. 7 and 8 open. Looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one going on. 2 riders moving to a main event. 2 spot up for grabs down that last straightaway. Who's got this one locked in right now as we're coming down to it? Jackpot and a Gold Cup 3. Nag 12. How about Williams? Well, Salzgiver going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 33, 34 is your Moto. Journey, German. Prince and Lau trying to crank something up and out of that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in right now. 7-8 open. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. 34 is the Moto coming back down to us. Locking it up on the top spot. The 745 by Jermaine Aruba. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the Nag 17 by Journey. Going to get the 2. Now Moto 34, 35 is your Moto. 9-10 open. Rodas, Graves, Hammond, Tolbert to a semi-main event. Charging, nice carve out of that last herd. C-Bike leading the way on the way back home. Grayson is Jet Tolbert, Claiborne Devo colors coming down that last straightaway. Making it happen right there as we get wrapped up. Coming back through with the 51 bike. A Hammond on the 2. Out of Moto 35-36 is your Moto. More 910 open to that semi-main event. Driving in now the second turn. Going to be a 9 bike on the top spot. Gordon, Noteboom, Hague, Lawrencener. Keeping things moving on down the third straightaway into that last turn. Everybody ramp it up one more time. DL Race Team looking for it, bringing it back home. He's going to crank this one up out of the last turn. He's going to get it going on back home down to us. Still your 9 bike getting it done. Back to the line. DL Race Team back to the stripe. He'll go with the 1 bike in tow. Nope, boom. We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 36-37, your Moto. Levi, Noyola, how about Green and Orozco coming down through that third straight into that last turn. BFR colors, leaves the door open, gets hung out on the outside, but he knows how to ramp it up down that last straightaway. Coming back to us, still getting it done on the front lines. Levi coming back down the last straightaway, going to pick it up back to the stripe. We'll go with the 7 bike in tow. How about Green? Levi, 1-2 out of Moto 37-38. Your Moto down through that third straightaway. 9-10 open to a semi-main event. Gray Smith, Hickey. Who's got the horsepower to get things rolling out of that last turn? T-Bike ramps it up right there. Gray coming on that last straightaway. Picks it up out on the 2 spot. Top spot, and we'll go with the 28 bike. Smith, Gray, 1-2. Out of Moto 38. 39 is the Moto down through that third straightaway. 11-12 open. Looking for a top spot. Santana, Lopez, Tosher, and Terry. Lead rider stretching this one out, ramping it up. They've got it locked down for that main event as they come back through. 21 or 20, the 2 and the 31 bike. I'll get it right. Santana, Lopez will go. Johnson, Gidry, Fuller, and Aiko charging in that last turn, looking for a top spot. Claiborne Answer Factory, going to be Louisiana Lightning. Gidry on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Back down that last straightaway, looking for the 2. Well, the Nag 5 will pick that one up right there. Johnson, Gidry, 1-2. Out of Moto 40-41, Moto down through that third straightaway. Van Einerstein, McIntyre, Wilkes, Allen, Scranton on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, coming in out last turn. Scranton, Rift Tangent Factory colors, bringing it back through, cranking it up all the way down that last straightaway. It's all Scranton on the top spot, looking for that 2. It's up for grabs. Side by side as they push it towards the stripe. 6 bike will stretch it out at the line. Wilkes will pick up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 41-42, Moto down through that third straightaway. Locke, Bertoli, Jellison, and Cherrycoat trying to find a spot right now as they drive this one in out of that last turn. J&R colors looking for the top spot. Jaden going to bring this one back home. Louisiana boy down that last straightaway. Daylight Cycles on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go Bertoli. Matamoto 42-43, Shimono down that third straightaway. Hill, Ledesma looking for Burns and Pigo leading the charge. He comes in and out of that last turn. Georgia boy, Factory Full Tilt colors in and out of that last turn. We're going to go back to us now. It's all Pigo on the top spot, keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come back to the line. Pigo, 14. Burns will get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 43-44, Shimono. Kapnan, Soto, Davila, Branch, and Henson all trying to find a spot into that last turn. Got room for 2. 15-16 open to that main event. Everybody peeks over the shoulder. Lead riders got it locked down right now as they come back through. 4 bike going to go Kapnan and the 904. Soto will get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 44-45. Shimono down through that third straightaway. 11 bike leading the way. Carlisle getting it done out front. Chris Tessitore Borowski looking for a top spot, and we'll see who's got this one locked in on the way back through. Still your 11 bike. Carlisle getting things rolling on back down that last straightaway. Going to get it rolling to the line. Going to go with the 14 bike. Chris going to get the 2. Out of Moto 45-46, your Moto in and out of that second turn. 17-20 open. 2 riders that main event. Franchello Elizondo bringing it back through. Elizondo going to ramp it up. He'll come around the outside, sliding into that open main event as we come on back down that last straightaway. Black Crown, get it done out front. Bew back to the line. Bew, Elizondo, 1-2. Out of 46-47, Shimono. Miles, Palacios, and Romero out on track as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Get these guys moving on. Munoz on the top spot. Miles going to get the 2. That'll be the way it works out for those boys right there as they come on back down that last straightaway. Out of Moto 47, 21-25 open. Bunker, Snell, and Harwell, 31 and over open, coming down through that third straightaway. Bunker on the top spot, keeping things moving on in now that last turn. He'll bring this one back around, get it going on all the way to the last straightaway. Arbunk, I'm going to chalk up another ace. He says, I'll put it on cruise control, save my energy for that next go around. Back to the line. Ooh, going to swoop him at the stripe there. Snell going to sneak in for that 2 spot. Harwell for the 3. Out of moto 48, 49's your moto. 8 and under girls cruisers coming back down through that third straightaway. Wallace going to be Elton and Gray trying to keep things moving on. And now the last turn, see who's going to get that 2 spot. Top spot locked in. 2 spot up for grabs. They head out of the last straight. Coming back to me. Keeping it going on the top spot. The pistol, Wallace, all-star race of colors. Down the last straightaway. Going to bring it back to the line. Wallace in your 2 bike. Elton will pick it up. 1-2 out of moto 49. 50's your moto. 9-10 girls cruisers coming down through that third straightaway. Shouse, Denby, Smith, Merriam, and Vescuso. Keeping things rolling on down the line into that last straightaway. Coming back to me. Going to be National Age Group number 6 bike. Smith on the top spot. Gold Cup 3, regular 3, and the 1. Denby, Smith, Merriam, Vescuso will be your transfers out of moto 50. 51's your moto. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway into that last turn. 11-12 girls cruisers. Top 3 moving on. Surratt, Holt, Cole, and Smith. Last straightaway going to go Hale on that top spot. Back to the line. The 2 and the 7 bike. Smith and your 7. A Holt will round out your top 3. Out of moto 51, 52's your moto. 13-14 girls cruisers. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Looking for 3 riders moving on to that main event. Wright, Mulkey, McMillan looking for a way with Hune in last turn, last straightaway. 1, 2, and the Gold Cup 3. McMillan, Hune going to go, and Wright will round out your top spots. Out of moto 52, 53's your moto. Down through that third straightaway. 15, 16 girls cruisers, keeping things moving on. Johnson, Powell, Temple looking for a way with Haggerty on that 2 spot. Driven Cycling Academy picking it up on the 2, keeping things moving into out of that last turn. Looking for those top spots. Top 3 going to go. Haggerty coming down that last straightaway. She'll lock this one up right now. Johnston will pick it up for the 2 spot. Back to the line along with your 19 bike. A Temple round out your top 3. 17-20 ladies coming down through that third straightaway. They got a little freebie going on. Top 3 moving out. How about Douglas, Garcia, Sonnerup, and Gill in and out of that last turn? These ladies keep it on 2 wheels to save up the energy and to save it for that main event as they come on down the line. Lily getting it done on the top spot. Coming down that last straightaway, the 1 and the 2 by Gill. And your 1 of Douglas will round out your top 3. Out of moto 54, 55's your moto down through that third straightaway. 31, 35 ladies cruisers keeping it moving into that last turn. Room for 2. Purdy, Hall, Griffith. Coming out last turn, back at me now. Let's see what's got the top spot. The Diffuser bringing this one back home. Gold Cup 2, Power Effect Speedco colors coming out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Back to the line we go with the H-Bike in tow. Hall will pick up the 2 spot. Out of 55, 56 is your moto. In and out of that second turn, going to go Wilson. Wilson on the charge out front, coming down through that third straightaway. Wilson, Soto, and Lawler working it out 2-3. Got room for 2 to get it done right now. It's all Wilson on that top spot, and she brings this one in now that last turn. Carbon Cartel coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Still got Wilson out front, making it happen. Back to the line. Wilson and your 1 bike. Lawler will go 1 and 2. Latamoto 56, 57's your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Jabor getting it done on the top spot. Going to Murphy, DeMars, and Tatum all trying to find a spot down that third straightaway. 41, 45 ladies cruisers into that last turn. 57 is the moto. Top 3 moving on as they drive in and out of the last straight. See who's going to ramp it up right now as they keep things moving on. 12 bike, the national number 99. Murphy going to pick it up for the 2, and the 2. DeMars will round out your top 3, and that's the way it goes for those ladies right there. Out of moto 57. 58's moto, Fowler, Berlin, Stafford, Melcher. Keeping things moving in and out of that second turn. Trying to crank it up right now. Working it out down through that third straightaway. Ladies getting it done. 51-55 ladies. Cruisers bring them into that last turn. Main moto, or moto 58 as we come on back through. Last straightaway coming back at me. Stafford, Melcher looking for it. Fowler, Berlin picking it up on the 2 spot right now. Coming down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Pecosa going to be Melcher. Melcher on the top spot, running this one all the way back down the line. A little sunshine at the finish. Back to the stripe, going to go. Fowler, Berlin going to pick it up for the 2. Hadamoto 58, 59 your moto down into that last turn. We're going to go 56 and over ladies cruisers. Bell, Steffens, and Chang Fields going to come back through. And now the last turn we're going to go. Getting it wrapped up right now on that top spot. National Age Group number 5 by Bell. Going to bring this one back home. Ghost BMX National Team coming out of Virginia. Chang Fields back through on the 2 spot. And that's the way it's going to go. And that's the way we finish it up right there. Are you guys about ready to take it back up to the big hill? Anyone? You guys out there? Is this thing working? I say we're going back to the big hill. Super X Men, where are you guys at? Let's make some noise! Soto, Goma, Lakey, Trimble, Smith, Brown, locked, loaded, ready for action. Big hill time. Super X Men. See what we got going downtown. We got Soto looking for, he left the door open, got swooped up on the inside as they drive this one, Brown. Brown looking for that 2 spot. He's going to try to drive it down that second straightaway. See what we got with these guys. Trimble getting in the mix. Downtown. Deegan Brown, the Supercross boys. Gomalicki, the young gun, trying to ramp this one up down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. Everybody trying to get some low points going on, bringing it back through. Brown trying to ramp it up on that last straightaway, looking for a low point on the way back home, trying to get it going side by side back to the line. Brown will pick it up out front. Brown Trimble 1-2 back to the line. Soto for that 3 spot. Good stuff going on. Super X-Men, Velador, Duran, Elton, Rodriguez, Palmazano. Take this one going on in that first turn. A little Aussie. Elton on the top spot. Get things fired up one more time down that second straightaway. Manzano, Duran looking for it. Rodriguez, Palmazano, Velador picking it up on the 3 spot as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. It's all the Aussie rider on the top spot. Elton keeping it on the gas, going super fast down through that 3rd straightaway. A couple extra cranks going in and out of that last turn. He's got this one on straight lockdown right now. Elton on the top spot coming back through. New South Wales, Australia, back to the line. Going to be the 510 and the Nag 14. Duran, Manzano get the 2. Velador get your 3 as they come back home. Vallejo, Alzate, Romero, Andrade, Zimmerman on deck. Well, Zimmerman got a pretty good shot around the outside. He's getting things going on right now. Andrade, Colombianos down that second straightaway. Andrade, Zimmerman, 1-2 as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight action going on. 260 bike, going to ramp it up a little bit. Vallejo, the Argentine rider, he's looking for that 2 spot. It's all international with this one right now. Colombia, Brazil, Argentina coming back through. 1, 2, 3 down that last straightaway. Zimmerman ramps it up. He says, I'll take a low point as we come back to the line. Zimmerman will take that top spot as he comes back through. Zimmerman, Andrade, Vallejo, 1, 2, 3. Velasquez, Schuler, Garcia, Silva, O'Neill on deck. Keeping things moving down into that. Whoa! Ejecto Cito, cuz we lost a couple down that first straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Out of the first turn, down the second straight. See who's got things going on right now. Schuler looking for a top spot. Daylight Cycles picking it up on the 2. Got to be O'Neill bringing this one back down. It's all Silva. Marshall Factory, the Portugal rider, coming down through that 3rd straight. He's going to bring this one down the line into that last turn. Daylight Cycles on that 2 spot. O'Neill going to bring him back around. He'll lock it down on the 2 as we got that 3rd spot locked in. He's checking it out right now. Downriders getting checked out on that first straightaway. Going to bring these guys back around. Last turn coming back through. Got to be Garcia looking for the 3 spot as we come on back down the last straightaway.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Oh, I know that sound over there. It sounds like somebody's getting up. Where you guys at? Come on, man. Make some noise for these guys. No joke. Big jumps going on with this one down the Supercross Hill. SX going down. All right, looks like we're good to go down there. One more time for a down rider. Give him a little love. Give him a little love, but we're going to take it right back to the big hill because it's time for the ladies to get fired off on that third go-round right now. Gayhart, Stancil, Mosier, Pasquale, Gomers, Koroskova, and Colby lock-loaded, ready to go. Ladies headed downtown right now. Going to go old Stancil. Looking for Ridenour. Looking for that 2 spot as they drive into that first turn. Coming back around. Colby going to slip in for a 3. Oh, Gomer's going to go down low right there. Looking for that spot as we drive this one down that second straightaway. Picking it up right now. Bringing it back around. Pasquale moving in right there. She's sliding it for a 2 spot. Keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Bringing them back around. Stancil, Pasquale 1 and 2. Colby bringing this one back to that last turn. Colby on that 3 spot as they drive it on down the last straightaway. Gayhart picking it up on the 4, but it's all the world champ on the top spot. Back to the line. Stancil brings it back in. Stancil, Pasquale go 1, 2. Colby on the 3 as they come on back down to it. That's the way it goes right there. Beeman, Peterson, Vaughn, Ridenour, Fayed, Powell, and Willoughby on deck. Downtown we go. Willoughby's will take it upstairs with the ladies right there as we head into that first turn. Gonna ramp this one up out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Everybody on the gas trying to get things going on, bring them back in that second turn. Fayette on that 2 spot. Ryan now ramping it up for that 3 as they come in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. The Aussie rider picking it up on that 4 spot. Vaughn trying to ramp it up right now as they head into that last turn, but it's all Willoughby still on the top spot as she drives this one back through. Last straight coming back down to it. Fayette on that 2 spot, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Going to go Willoughby. Fayette 1-2 back to the line. Ridenauer going to pick it up for the 3. Looks like Powell might have scooped the 4 up on the way back down that last straightaway. The elite men on deck right now, ready to go. Castro, Langford, Villegas, Picardo, Austin, Heil, and Larson. The German rider got a pretty good pop on this one. Downtown, he's going to go Stefan Heil. Out front, Fede Villegas, the Argentine Rockstar Rip Tangent looking for that 2 spot. Picardo trying to slide in. The Harrow boys trying to gang up on it side by side with Larson. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody ramping this one up down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Still all the German rider on the top spot. Heil will bring this one in now that last straightaway coming back down to us. Heil getting it done. Everybody shopping for low points along the way. Back to the striper and to go. Picardo for the 2. Villegas for the 3. Larson for the 4. Another one, lock loaded, ready to go. Davis, Morales, Van Kamen, Wood, Cole, Asmus, Webster. Keeping things moving on downtown. Wood going to pop off another hot lap right here as he drives these guys in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Davis getting a little loose right there, but he holds on to that 2 spot as they drive into that second turn. Van Kamen flying high, drops in for a 3 spot as they drive down through that third straightaway, trying to keep those points low as we keep it going into that last turn. Bring it back around. It's all Wood on the top spot as he gets this one wrapped up, coming down that last straightaway. Speedo on the 2 spot, back to the line of Davis will go. Van Kamen will stretch it out on that 3 spot, coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there as these guys come on back at us. Webster picks up the 4. Back to the line we go. Another one locked and loaded on top of the big hill. Adams, Cray, Bramer, Kimman, Dade, Arbolita, Graham. Keeping it moving on down into turn number 1. Your 5-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade, going to fire it off. Canada looking for the 2. Got to be Cray on that 2 spot. Kimman, the Olympic gold medalist. Drop it. Bramer getting a little hung up and jammed up right there. Graham going to run in the back wheel of him. Adams looking for some low points as he drives down through that third straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. Coming back around. It's all Dade on the top spot. Bringing it back through. Dade, Daylight Cycles, and Cray on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway. Kimman ramping it up back to, Arbolita comes in for the 3. Kimman for the 4 as they come back down that last straightaway. Switching it up with the points right there, man. It's going to get dicey as they get things wrapped up. And third go-around, LaCroix, Benacazar, Young, Schaefer, O'Brien, Ramirez, Dawson, Kennedy. Another one headed down into that first turn, going to get things fired off. Aussie! Isaac Kennedy out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. On the gas, making this one down that second straight. Everybody getting busy with this one, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. 278 by Ramirez on the 2 spot. Olympic bronze medalist, picking it up down through that third straightaway. LaCroix back on the 3, looking for low points as they drive in and out of that last turn, but it's all Kennedy on the top spot. Keeping this one, moving on down that last straightaway. Kennedy going to go Ramirez on the 2, back to the line. Kennedy, Ramirez, the 241 bike. LaCroix going to pick up that 3 as he comes on back to the stripe. Some good stuff for him as he's coming back through, keeping the points low. Koo, Kimple, Merlot, Calixto, Sherrod, Bierman, Burrell, Schmidt on deck. Another hot lap going down with this one. The Kiwi downtown Speedco, Avian Lux Colors coming back into that first turn. Rico Bierman going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrod on the 2 spot. But here comes the German. He's moving on with this one. Bringing it back into down that second turn, third straightaway. The 201 bike of Schmidt. Schmidt driving down that third straightaway. Sherrod trying to get back to a 2, looking for low points on the way back home. Merlot sliding in, keeps the door closed up tight for 110 crew. Coming down that last straightaway. Bierman slipping back to a 2, gonna go. Schmidt on the top spot, back to the stripes. Schmidt, Bierman, 1-2, back to the line. Sherrod, Merlot gonna come in. Woo, some hot laps going on with these guys right there. Hudson, Suarez, McClaskey, Nobles, Marino, Diaz, Baez. Nobles, Marino. Marino's on the inside right there, man. He might be a hard dude to catch on this one as he drives it out of that first turn. He knows how to lay down some track speed, that's for sure. Coming down that second straightaway. Barry takes it up on the big side. He says, I got to get the advantage going on. I got to shut the door on Hudson. He'll give him a high-low on the way back home. Marino, man, big smile on him as he drives in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Bringing him back into that last turn. Nobles throws a little styler on it on the way back home. Hudson on the 3 spot. We'll keep things going on back down to us. Going to bring these guys back to the line. Marino, Nobles, Hudson, 1, 2, 3 as they come on back to the line. Lacombe, Long, Fala, Brown, Rupert, Arndt. Get things fired up and running on down that first straightaway. Got a pretty good shot out of TB. Tyler Brown downtown. He's going to go and bring this one out of the first turn. Follow on that 2 spot. El Capitano, Nick Long. He got the rig running on that third go round. He'll bring this one down that second straightaway. Picking it up on that 3 spot. The big dog Lacombe back on the 4 as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight action coming back down to us. It's still Brown. Follow 1, 2. Long on the 3 spot. Long, Lacombe in and out of that last turn, coming back down to it. Long says, all right, Lacombe, I'm going to give you the pass because I don't have the points to make it happen. So we'll bring this one back to the stripe. I'm going to go. Brown, Fala, Lacombe, Long. Come on back to the line. That's the way they bring it on back in. Rupert going to come back down to us. We'll get back to the regular amateur rounds. The semis for your pros. Semis for the pros at 1:30. Semis for pros coming up at 1:30. 7 and under cruisers going to get things fired up right now. Wilson, Landry, Prescott. Oh, some good times, Donna. Bring this one back to 7 and under cruisers. Here we go. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Going to go 25 by C-Note. Prescott on the top spot as we drive in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 823 bike. Looking for it. Cajun Cole going to be Landry. Landry got company coming with them, bringing him down that third straightaway. Wilson going to try to do a little shopping right now, a little pork chop, trying to get that inside line going on. He's going to get the door. Ooh, he's got the door open. He closes it up as he's coming back around. So Prescott on that top spot, keeping things moving on down that last straightaway. Wilson looking for the 2s. We keeping things moving on down the line. Back down the last straightaway we're going to go. Coming back to the stripe. Going to go Wilson to bring it back in. McDaniel, Mann, and Shirley out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got room for two. Moving on with this one. More 700 cruisers. Coming down that second straightaway right now, looking for that top spot. We'll see what's going on with these guys. They come in and out of that second turn. 76 in the 4 bike. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. See who's got that top spot locked in along the way. Coming back down to me, going to go the 4 bike. Eubanks, Mr. Eubanks, coming back down that last straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. The 76 bike will get it done right there. Addison Jr. Eubanks go 1 and 2. Moto 62, 63. Shimoto charging out of the second turn, third straightaway. Social D of Myers, Manami, Tatum Shar coming down through that third straight, looking for some top 2, moving on to that main event. Be a full rack of 8-year-old cruisers going on today as they charge in back through. Looks like Social D going to be Myers. Myers on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Myers back down that last straightaway, going to go with the 17 bike. Tatum Shar going to pick up the 2. Adam Moto 63, 64 is your moto in and out of the second turn. National number 23 bike. Novak on the top spot. Warner, McMinn, Taggart coming down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2. These guys moving on to that main event, or to that quarter main event. 9-year-old cruisers, 26 riders in this class today. Keeping it moving on right now, still bringing up on that top spot, and it's all Novak, a.k.a. GQ, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 4 bike in tow. McMinnon will pick up the 2 spot out of Moto 64. 65 is your moto. Cam Gonzalez and Slippage coming down through that third straightaway. Hot shot, going to be Slippage on the front lines. Gold Coast Daylight colors, bringing this one down to it. Bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Slippage keeping things moving on that top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. 3 bike going to pick it up with a 4. Cam, 3 and the 4 will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 65, 66 your moto now. Gio, Vaughn, Young coming down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2. These guys moving on with this one. Coming back down the last straightaway. Coming back through, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 3 bike. We'll get it wrapped up with Young. Looking for the gatekeeper, Vaughn, on the 2 on the Gold Cup 1 bike. Back to the line out of Moto 66, 67 your moto. Prescott keeping things going right now. 9-year-old cruisers, that quarter main event. Check. 'Prescott coming back through on the 16 bike, going to get this one wrapped up out of Moto 67, going to that quarter main event. Travis Gray, long, keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway into that last turn. 68 your moto. Last rack of 9-year-old cruisers looking for that quarter main event. We'll see who's got this one locked up out front, coming back down to us. Getting things going on. A Gold Cup 3 on the top spot right now. Bringing it back around. Riker Long. Long coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go Long. Gray, 1 and 2. Back to the line. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 68, 69 your moto. 68 and the 1 bike will get it done right there. Smith and Goto Super K will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 69. Last straight coming back to us. Hester on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back down that last straightaway. Going to get it wrapped up right there. Back to the line with your national number 71 bike. We'll pick it up. Merriam on the 2 spot as we come back through, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 70, 71's your moto. Keeping things moving on. Factory Black Crown on the top spot. Greenwell keeping things moving into that last turn. Mulkey, Terry trying to find a way with Taylor. Houston Race Team trying to get it going on, bringing it back down that last straightaway. Still your 2 bike out front. Greenwell getting it wrapped up all the way back down the line. MJ, Terry, ORP colors will pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 71. 72's your moto now. Laza, Jones, and George keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up right now as they come on back down that last straightaway. 72 is the moto. 11-year-old cruisers. Last rack of these guys coming back to us. Picking it up on that top spot, one bike. Going to be the OG Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf bringing it back to the line. We'll go with the 3 bike in tow. George Laza. Get it done 1 and 2. Latomoto 72, 73 is your moto down that third straightaway. Schulte, Prescott, Chavez, and Ashley. 73 is the moto, 12-year-old cruisers down that last straightaway. Box colors on the top spot. Factory box of Prescott gets it wrapped up right there. In bike, going to pick it up for the 2 and the 40. Ashley. How about Schulte, Prescott, and Ashley, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 73. 74 is your moto. 13-year-old cruisers, 2 riders that main event. Gold Coast getting it done. Daylight out front of Watson. Watson in your Gold Cup. 3 going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. Height. Watson, 1, 2 out of Moto 74. 75 is your moto down that. Ooh, there we go. Daylight takes it upstairs right now. Got to be Bertoli, Steibel, and Miller coming down through that third straight into that last turn. Still bringing this one up on that top spot. Bringing it back through. Cranking it up. One more time, all the way back down that last straightaway. It's all Daylight Cycles on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 8 bike in tow. How about Miller, Bertoli? 1 and 2 out of Moto 75, 76 your moto down that third straightaway. Nielsen, Jokic, Akers, and Steffens. Steffens holding on to a 2 spot. Daylight Cycles getting things going on, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back down to me, going to be an 8 bike, going to be Style. Nielsen, Fire Colors out of Arizona. AZ Boy picking it up for the 2 right there as they come on back through out of Moto 76, 77 your moto. Twist, Hester Gunning. Looking for a top spot right now. Got to be Twist. Twist bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn out of Bakersfield, California. Metro local. We'll bring it back through and give a little shout out to the gang out there at Metro. If anybody's tuned in today, come back to the line. We'll go with the 1 bike in tow. Gunning, Twist, 1, 2 out of Moto 77. 78's a moto, 15-year-old cruisers to a main event. Fuller, Borwowski, and Black trying to find a spot and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. A little single file on the way back out. Last straightaway coming back down too is Black looking for a front line out of Round Rock, Texas. He'll bring it back on the 28 and your A bike. Full throttle going to be Fuller. Fuller will pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 78, 79 your moto, taking it upstairs down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. 16-year-old cruisers, top 3 moving on. Looks like 3 out, 3 going. These guys got a little freebie right now as they bring this one in out of that last turn. Cranking it all the way back down to us. Kingsline Berger out front. He's got this one wrapped up. Going to be a nag 3. Kopsick on the 2 and the 44 bike. The Chicken Wing Moore will pick it up, and that will be the way they roll it on back through. Out of Moto 79, 80's your moto down through that third straightaway. 1720 cruisers got room for 2. Hill looking for that 2 spot, keeping things going on out front. Get it done. The Nightmare, the American Nightmare. McCauley back to the stripe. Liberty Colors back to the line. He'll go with the 4 bike in tow. Hill will pick up the 2 as they come back through. Out of Moto 80. 81's the Moto 21-25 cruisers. Ekman, Pesky, and Gomez out of the last turn. Total points racing going on with these guys coming back through. Oh, I'm going to chop it up a little bit for that top spot. Who's getting the low point locked in right now? Coming back to the line. Gomez got the ace. Stretches it out. Back to the stripe. Pesky for your 2. Ekman for your 3. Out of 81, 82's your moto. Shepard, Schatz, Hulse, keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. It's all Punk Racing getting it done. Out Shepard on the top spot. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Going to go Shepard, Schatz, Hulse. 1, 2, 3. That's the way it's going to go. Work it out for the second go-around. That's the way it's going to move on for those guys. Out of Moto 82, 83's your moto. 31-35 cruisers. Got room for a pair moving on. Lyle Childs and Bouchard Hall looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup 2 and the 22 bike. Lyle getting it done on that top spot. Going to go the Platypus. Childs on that 2 coming down through that third straightaway. Looks like that's the way these guys going to roll it on back home out of the last turn. Keep it on 2 wheels. Bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 83. 84's your moto. Gio, Hess, Daughtry. Valencia getting a little loose out. Bonking a couple of them, man. Smooth that out a little bit, bro. Keeping it going on. Daughtry on that 2 spot. Valencia, Daughtry still 1 and 2, keeping things moving on. The Magic Man, Gio, back on that 5 spot right now. He says, it's all right, guys. You guys cruising on in today. I'll let you go. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Going to be the 1 bike and your 30 will round it out. Oliveria and Hess will get your top spots locked in. Out of Moto 84, 85's your moto. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for a top spot. Caps, Titus, 6, St. Romain. St. Romain throwing a couple of nice manuals down the third straightaway, keeping it clean on the way back through. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on. They all got the freebie going back to us. 24 bike out front. Caps on the top spot, getting things wrapped up right now. He'll bring this one back through. Caps, St. Romain. And the 11 bike will go Titus. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh, dropped a couple off down that first straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out right away right now. 46 to 50 cruisers. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Combined moto top 4 moving on. Looks like 164 by Coolman. We'll bring him back through. Coolman. Wallace go 1, 2 back to the stripe. We're going to go Gold Cup 2 and the 2. Or the 2 and the 2. 46 to 50. Getting those guys checked out on that first straightaway. 51, 55 cruisers in and out of the last turn. Got room for a pair of these guys moving on. Down the last straight, we're going to go Bauer. Big Scotty on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up right there. Back to the line. We'll go with the 279 bike. Scott will pick up the 2. We'll get our downrider checked out on that first straightaway. Make sure everything's all good. We get things going on with these guys right now. The Raging Cajun going to be Johnson on the top spot. Macaulay Sorensen coming back around. Thomas keeping things moving on. Coming down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Getting it done. A little JBR out front. He's going to bring this one back through. And then he's going to go check on his teammate that went down in that previous round. And old Roy coming back at us. Going back to the line. Johnson gets it done up front. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 5 bike in tow. How about Macaulay? He'll pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 89. 90's your moto now, 56 to 60 cruisers. Older tykes on the big bikes as they keep things going on. 11 bike out front. Peterson coming down through that third straightaway. Brew on the 2. Peterson, Brew, McCorvey looking for a way with Streff. Everybody's trying to find a spot right now. Top 3 moving on to that last go round with these guys, trying to find a way to that main event. Bring them in and out of that last turn. A little sit down move right there as they're coming back through. Streff coming down that last straightaway, getting it done. 102 McCorvey on the top spot. The B coming back to the stripe. He's got this one back to us to get it done. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 90, 91's your Moto 61 and over cruisers coming down through that third straightaway. Sebesta, how about Rhodes and Sonnerup getting things rolling in and out of that last turn. Wild Bill Sebesta, he's on that 3 spot now as he bring this one back down that last straightaway. Keep it moving on the top spot. Going to be Rhodes. Rhodes will bring this one back home. Rhodes will get it done right now. Back to the line. Sonnerup coming back through. Wild Bill back to the stripe. He'll go. Mr. Fields, always having a good day. Out there smiling, having fun. Out of Moto 91. Here we go. 5 and under novice. Little Tykes. 4 going to a main event. Here we go, 5 and unders. It's all 5-year-olds today in this one as they bring it back down through that third straightaway. Keeping it moving in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup 3 at Top Gun. Going to be Williams, the 321 bike, looking for the 2. Or 221, looking for that 2-spot. Tuma keeping things going on. The 440, looking for the 3. I got room for 4. These little tykes moving on back down through that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Keeping things moving on down through that third straight, in and out of that last turn we go. Bring it back through. 92 is the moto coming back to me. Getting it done on that top spot. Gold Cup 3, still bringing this one back home. Top Gun going to be Williams, S Squared, Tennessee chapter. Back to the stripe, 221. Tuma coming out of Cypress, Texas. Noriega out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Back to the line, we'll go with the 93 bike. Lopez will round out your top spots. Out of Moto 92, 93 is your Moto 6-year-old novice riders. Keeping things strong down that second straightaway. Who's going to come up on a top spot? Top 2 moving on to that main. Scott, Moida, and Martinez coming down that second straightaway looking for front lines. We'll see what goes on as they bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. 813 bike, got to be Martinez on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. Moida. Pappy on the 2 as they come down through that third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 93 is the moto to keep going. We'll go down the line in and out of that last straightaway looking for that top spot. Top 2, Moida. Martinez 1 and 2. The young Jedi Scott still trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Hoping somebody gets a flat tire on that last straightaway. Coming back to us. The 813 bike still gets it done. And Martinez on the top spot. Back to the line with the 259. Moida going to get the 2. McIntyre, Wyatt, Salvato looking for a pair. Moving on to this one as they come in and out of that second turn. Lawson Wyatt on the top spot. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Tippy toe Joe Salvato. She had to use the tippy toes on that one as we get things going on. Make some noise coming back through in and out of that second turn. Coming back around. Tippy toe. She's going to crank it up right there as we're coming back around. Got 2 riders out on the track. They'll take 2 to that main event. 6-year-old novice riders. 94 is the moto coming back down that last straightaway. Top spot going down to the 108 bike. Wyatt going to bring this one back through. Wyatt will get it done on the 108 bike coming back through. Tippy toe Joe Salvato looking for that 2 spot. Ali Salvato, Proline Cycling out of Richmond, Texas, coming out of that last turn. Cranking it up all the way down the last straightaway. Up over the step up she goes coming back through. Tippy toe Joe going to come back to the line. 7-year-old novice riders now taking 3, moving on to that main event. Shop Kelsey, Netherton, Hernandez. Looking for some top spots right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. See who's going to get this one rolling on out front. Bringing it back around. 23 bike. Hernandez on the top spot. Bringing it back through in the 164. Shop Hernandez go 1 and 2. Coming down through that third straightaway. 124 bike. Netherton holding on to that 3 spot right now. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Coming back around. We'll see who's going to try to get it done. Spreading it out a little bit around the track. Coming back through. Single file along the way as they come on down that last straightaway. Keeping things going on. It's all Hernandez out front running this one down to the finish line. The 23 bike picking it up on the top spot. 164 bike on the 2. Shop. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 124. Netherton will round out your top 3. '96-year moto now down that third straightaway. 8-year-old novice riders looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. Coming into that last turn. We'll see who's going to get this one wrapped up out front. 2 spots still up for grabs coming out of the last turn. Couch on the 127, getting it done out front. Airing it out a little bit, Couch. I like that as we come back through. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Going to go 209 bike. Jalen's going to pick up the 2 as we come out of Moto 96. 97's your Moto. 9-year-old novice riders keeping things going on right now. Brown, Lee, Wallingford all trying to find a spot. 97 is the Moto coming into that last turn. Top 2 moving on, looking for 2 novice riders. Going to get things going on right now. Still, it's all Moto 97 down that last straightaway, keeping things going on. Down the line we go. See who's coming up on a top spot. 280 bike. Going to be Brown out of Cypress, Texas, coming down that last straightaway. Going to pick it up with the 24 bike. Back to the line. It'll be a 24 bike. Wallingford will pick up the 2 as we come on back home out of Moto 97. What? Wallingford? That's kind of like Wally's World. I'm telling you, that little kid's coming for your job, man. Brutal. That was so good. That was awesome stuff this morning, man. 11-year-old novice riders bringing it back through. I don't know if you even seen that, Barry, that little kid doing social media today. The 2-year-old back to the line with the 97. How about Temple and Baxton going to go 1 and 2? There was a little 2-year-old. He's coming for Wally's job. He's coming for your job too, man. I'm telling you, that kid was stepping it up. He had it live going on, man. He was down here the whole time. I mean, I tell you, these little kids step up their social media game right off the bat. Daughtry, Melendrez, and Callan coming back to us. 99 Zamoto, 12-year-old novice riders, keeping things moving on down the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Top 2 moving on. Back to the line we're going to go. 196, Melendrez, the snake, back to the stripe. He goes, bringing it back home. Going to go pick it up with the 116 by Daughtry on the 2, out of Moto 99. 100 Zamoto now. In and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. Denby, Fonseca, and Ellis keeping things moving on down the line. A little total points racing going on with this one as they come back into that last turn. Fonseca looking for a top spot as we keep things going in and out of the last turn. See who's going to ramp this one up all along the way. 100 is a moto coming down the last straightaway. Nico Fonseca going to get the low point right there as we come on back to the line with the 82 by Ellis. They'll go tied up for that main event. Keeping things going on in and out of that second turn. Going to go Schneider. Schneider on that top spot. Bringing it back around. Schneider, Mulkey, Thomas working it out in the 2-3 spots. Bringing it back down that third straightaway. Bringing this one into that last turn. Still Schneider on front running back around. Keeping it going on the top spot right now. Coming back down to us. Going to get this one wrapped up right here. 21 by Schneider. Schneider coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go Thomas on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe will go. Bring it back around. Down the last straight we go, looking for some top spots right now. A little total points racing going on. Bartland coming back, going to chalk up the ace with this one. Bartland Moss going to go 1-2 back to the line. Jordan on that 3 spot as they come back to us out of Moto 102. 103 is your Moto 1720 novice riders, and now the second turn. 104 by Jordan leading the charge down through that third straightaway. Leathers on the 2 spot. Miller trying to make it happen right now as they keep things going into that last turn. Total points action coming back to us. Still 1720 novice riders coming down that last straightaway. Total points of Jordan. Jordan leading the charge one more time. Coming back down that last straightaway. Going to go Jordan Miller. 1 and 2 back to the line. How about the 70 by Leathers will pick up your 3 out of Moto 103. 104 is your Moto 26 to 35 novice riders. 2 riders moving on to the main event. You guys got the freebie going on. Durrett, Pierce, and Montgomery out on track. Oh, don't be looping it out now, bro. You got the freebie going down. It's the last thing you want to do, man. Don't be Larry Loop out on the free run. Rolling it back to the stripe. It goes 278 bike. I got you, Montgomery. Coming back to the stripe. We go out of 104, 105, 41, 45 novice riders. Keeping things moving on down that third straightaway. Merlado. Barrett and Nickham in and out of the last turn. Looking for some top spots right now as they keep things moving on back to me. Back to the line we go. 38 bike. He get the ace locked in one more time. 118 bike will pick up the 2. Barrett on the 2. Nickham. Oh, they're tied up for the main event. Good stuff going on with those boys. First place guy, come back. John Morilato, come back to the line. Morilato, come back to the line. You got called back to the principal's office. You're busted, man. 46 to 50 novice coming back down that last straightaway. Going to pick it up all the way back down to us. So 184. Davis on the top spot, bringing it back through. Checkle on the 2. Hammond on the 3. John Morilato come back to the finish line. John Morilato come back to the finish line. All right, well, it looks like we got to take it back up to Shannon's office up there on top of the big hill. Ooh, boy, oh boy, got the quarter main events for the elite men right now. Locked and loaded, quarter number one. Kennedy, Bierman, Van Kamen, Bacardo, and Merlot ready to get down to it. Top four, moving on. Here we go, quarter main events for the elite men headed down into turn number one. Little Aussie. Isaac Kennedy going to get it fired off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to go Kennedy out front. Kennedy, Van Kamen going to get it going 1 and 2. Coming down the second straightaway. Bierman ramping it up right now. Bierman trying to hold on to that 3 spot as he brings it in and down that second turn, third straightaway. Picardo trying to hold on to that 4, but Weston Merlot trying to ramp it up and get it to 110% as he heads out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Still getting it done out front. Kennedy, Van Kamen. 1-2 coming back down that last straightaway. Going to go Bierman and Picardo rounding out your top spots right there as they come back through. Wood, Davis, Cray, Sharon, Castro on deck. Everybody on the gas going fast down that first straightaway right now. Bring this one into that turn. Oh, little buzz going on from Cray right there. Oh, he's going to have to make up some ground to get back in that zone. Coming down that second straightaway, it's Wood. Sharon, the 1-2 as they come back through in and out of that second turn. Davis picking it up on that 3 spot down through that third straightaway. Castro out of Ecuador picking it up on the 4. Coming back down the line. Cray trying to ramp something up, hoping something happens with these guys on the way back down that last straightaway, but it's all Wood. Sharon, 1-2 coming back down that last straightaway. Davis will slide in for a 3 spot as we keep it moving on down the line. Dade, Kimman, LaCroix, Schmidt, Bramer on deck. Taking this one downtown. You know why he's got 5 number 1 USA titles, because he knows how to get it done. Taking him into the first turn. Joris Dade on the top spot. Chase BMX down that second straightaway. Nick Kimman on that 2 spot. Oh, Dade getting a little hung up right there, but he's going to have to get back on the gas. Oh, it's going to get dicey right now as we head down that third straightaway. Bramer trying to get in the mix. LaCroix trying to keep that door closed. Coming in that last turn. Dade slides onto the 3. Bramer onto the 4. Here we go. Coming back down to it. Getting it done. Kimman on the top spot. Kimman, Schmidt coming back down the line. Dade, man, he comes out with that one right there, and Bramer comes up with the 4 spot as they come back down that last straightaway. Woo, some heat going on with that one. One little hiccup down that second straight, man, and it's all getting crazy out there. Heil, Arboleda, Larson, Webster, and Cole on deck. Oh, Colombianos! Arboleda headed down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired up right now. Out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Webster and Heil trying to look for the 2-3 as they come back around. Larson getting in the mix right there as they come back into that second turn. Coltrane trying to put himself together, trying to get into that semi-main event today as they come on down through that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Colt trying to set something up, see what happens on the way back out. There goes the move right there. Left the door open. Coming back out to see who's got the horsepower to get it done. Arboleda back to the line with the 404, 338, and the 227. We'll come back through. Webster, Larson, Arboleda, and Heil will get your transfers as they come on back to the line right there. Elite men, man, stacked up for that semi now. Ready to go. Some good racing going down. 500 intermediates, 107 Germono, back to the amateur racing again as we come into that second turn as we switch it back up. Schrader on the top spot out of Katy, Texas, trying to make it happen on the 138 bike. Will bring this one back around with the 32. Francis trying to make it happen. Schrader, Francis going to go 1 and 2, coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen right now as they come on down that third straight into that last turn. Beeson trying to put something together into the last turn. We'll see what happens with these little guys as they're coming back down to it. 500 intermediates on track, but they keep coming back around. But Tard Hall trying to get that third spot locked up, coming back through. Bouchard Hall get that last spot with Schrader and Francis getting it done out of Moto 107. 108 your Moto down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Oh, it's combined Moto. 6-year-old intermediates, 108, 109 combined. Top 4 moving on as they come down that last straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in right now as they come back through. 25 bike gets it done. Radzeski coming back through 60. The Gold Cup 2 and your 36. Tally, Landry, how about Radzeski and Miller get your transfers for the 6-year-old intermediate class. Seven-year-old intermediates now, 110 Germono. How about Rourke? Villavincino. How about Wright? Benuelos Muro coming down that second straightaway, looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. Benuelos in and out of that second turn. He's got this one loaded, locked and loaded coming out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now. Ryan, Villavincino, and Rourke trying to put it together down the third straight, bring them into that last turn. See who's got the horsepower to keep it going on. Benuelos, Muro on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Last straight coming back to me. Oh, a little peek over the shoulder on the 2 spot. Keeping it moving on down that last straightaway, trying to get some ground going on. Everybody trying to hit the nitrous button. The turbos are rolling up back to the stripe. We're going to go 50. Bike will get the 2. Never wrong. It's always right. Going to pick it up on that 2 spot and get it done with Benuelos Muro coming back through. Lyle, Bravo, Dixon coming down through that third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. See who's going to get the top spots locked in with these guys coming back through. 7-year-old intermediates. 111 Zamoto looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got it wrapped up right now as they come back down the last straightaway. Coming back to me now, getting it done. Lyle on the top spot, back to the line. Going to go with the 55 bike. Lyle Dixon will get done 1 and 2 at a Moto 111. 112's your Moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Parodies, Griffin, McDaniel in England. Looked like we lost one down that first straightaway. Get that guy checked out right away. He's back up. Yeah, make some noise for him coming back through. Keeping things running on down that last straightaway, looking for those top spots. Top 2 riders moving on. 112 is the Moto coming back down the line. How about go the shy guy, Griffin? Griffin will pick it up, and your Gold Cup champ of England will pick up your 2 out of Moto 112. Eight-year-old intermediates headed down in that first herd. 113's the Moto on the track right now as they get things moving on down the line into that second turn, second straightaway. How about Taylor, Derville, Marsh, and Thorsden looking for top spots coming down to us. Find a little wind along the way. See what we got coming in now that second turn. Uh-oh, getting a little move going on, bringing this one back around. Everybody doing a little shopping right here. 31 bike says I got to go from 4 to 1 coming out of that second turn, coming down through. Marsh on the front lines, bringing it back through. Thorsden coming back down that third straightaway. Going to make it happen right now into that last turn. Coming back to us. Looks like the top 2 moving on to that main event. 113 is your Moto. Still bringing this one back around the 31 bike. Marsh on the top spot out of Arlington, Texas. Coming down the last straightaway. Can bring it back around. Going to pick it up. Looking for paper plate on the 2. S-Squared Texas chapter. Get it done. 101 bike. Back to the line. They'll go. Thorsden going to get that 2 spot locked in, and that's the way it goes down with those guys right there. Out of Moto 113, 114's your Moto. Castro, Domanzinski, look for McLean in and out of the second turn. 80 bike on the top spot, going with the 69 down through that third straightaway. The triple nickel going to be Castro on the top spot. Factory Papa coming in and out of that last turn. Got company coming with them, bringing her back around. A little tire buzz going on. Trying to get the high run off that last turn. Trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Still your 40 or 80 bike out front. Coming back down the line. Oh, there goes the ramp up right there. 39 bike. Made it move. Made it happen. Bill Mazinski going to get that 2 spot with Castro on the top spot. Out of moto 114, 115. Shimoto down through that third straightaway. Gio looking for a way to that semi-main event. Bringing this one into that last turn. Cole, Poison Ivy trying to find a spot and bring it back around, but it's all Tex-Mex. Going to be Warner out front. Warner bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Going to lock it up right there on the way back through. It's all Warner back to the line. Go Warner in the 40 bike. Gio 1-2 back at me. Out of moto 115. 116 your moto to a semi-main event. Another one driving in now that second turn, third straightaway. Super Dude going to be Rummage. Rummage on the top spot. GFR national team. He's coming down through that third straightaway. Gonzalez looking for a 2. Lazenby trying to find a spot in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. Still bringing this one back home. Got the Super Dude on the top spot. Rummage coming down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Gold Cup 3 in your 32. Lazenby going to get the 2 spot. Out of moto 116. 117 your moto winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hernandez Shop going to go Wooten, trying to find a spot down through that third straight, bring them into that last turn. 2 spot definitely be up for grabs with these guys coming back around. Trying to ramp it up out of that last turn, looking for a hot lap coming back down to us. Everybody's hitting the nitrous on the way back home. Back down to me now, going to get it done up front. Going to go 136 and pick it up on that top spot. Ten-year-old intermediates got room for a pair moving on to that main event. Hill, Stars, Newcomb, Allen bringing it back through with Marcus. Top 2 moving on and see what they have coming in and out of that last turn. Marcus looking for that 2 spot. Premier Colors got a lot of company coming down that last straightaway. Everybody ramping it up a little bit. Stars gets it done out front. Back to the line. Gold Cup 2 in the 36 bike. Stars and Allen will get it done 1-2 out of moto 118, 119 your moto down through that third straightaway. Carr, Morrison, Briley, Marshall, and Allen. A little side by side as they head in out of that last turn. 119's the moto, 10-year-old intermediates looking for a main event. 2 riders going straight to it. Gold Cup 3 looking for that top spot. It's all Briley. Briley coming back down the last straightaway. Oh, sneak attack. 10 bike got him at the line as we come back through. Marshall, Briley got to go 1-2. Out of moto 119, 120's your moto. 11-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. Single file down that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Kendrick, Shotwell looking for a way. See who's going to get things going on. Bringing it back home. Down the line we go. Beasley out front. Getting this one wrapped up right here. Coming back down that last straightaway. Hits on the 73 bike. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 137. Shotwell, Beasley. 1-2. Out of moto 120. 121's your moto. Winning out of the second turn. Taylor, Holder, Espinoza keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Oh, getting a little loose right there. Oh, we lost one for a second. We'll hold on to it. He's not happy about it, but he saved it. Nice save there, bud. Coming back down that last straightaway 40 bike. Taylor gets it done out front. Taylor will bring this one back down that last straightaway, picking it up all the way back to the line. Go Espinoza on the 64 bike, back to the 2. Out of moto 121, 122's your moto. Mulkey, Mullins, and Caps coming down through that third straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one going out. Mulkey, Mullins still working it out. Caps bring him down the line into that last turn, side by side, shopping for the 2 spot. Horsepower time down that last straightaway. Who's got a little bit of pole going back to us? Bringing this one back around, looking for that top spot. 29 and your 11 bike will get it done 1-2. Mullins, Caps, 1-2 out of moto 122, 123 Shimoto. 12-year-old intermediates looking for top 3 moving on. Lost one along the way. He's back up. Regulator makes some noise for him out there. It looks like Irwin getting back up. Or no, that was Kaywood over there. Irwin out there on the track, still getting things going in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Still 26 bike on the top spot. Nickham coming back to the stripe. Irwin for the 2. Irwin go 1-2 back down that last straightaway. 7 bike pick it up for your 3. Rodriguez back to the line. .124 is a moto. 13-year-old intermediates to a main event. 2 riders going. Vera, Seedorf, George, Hutchins in and out of the second turn. 28 bike. Trying to hold it down out front. 10 bike. Juicy J. Seedorf on that 2 spot. Majesty Racing Colors. Uh-oh, here we go. Black Crown trying to make it happen. Barrett coming into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done on the 2 spot as they drive this one back around? Oh, somebody found the open door right there. Trying to get it back up on the 2. Coming back down that last straightaway. The Hitman Hutchins, factory mom and dad's wallet, coming back to the line with the 10 bike. Seedorf will pick up the 2. Adamoto 124, 125. Shimoto down the second straightaway. Kopchinski, how about Findorf? And Fox in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Tripp getting things rolling on down that third straightaway. He's got this one locked in, full command going on out front. Kopchinski getting it done. Houston Racing Team coming back in that last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Going to lock it up. Looking for the 2 spot. Oh, there goes the tire buzz right there. Oh, man, trying to make it happen. Trying to show him a wheel, seal the deal, but the 57 bike comes out on top. Going to be Fox back to the line. That's the way it goes right there as we come back through. Findorf getting back up. Give him a little love on the way back through. Adamoto 125, 126 your moto. 14-year-old intermediates, 126, 127 combined moto. Top 4 moving on, coming down to it. Jokic on the top spot, bringing this one back around. Looking for this one back to the line with the 87 bike. Miller pick it up for the 2. The 52 and your Gold Cup 2. Back to the stripe. How about Kelsey and your Gold Cup 2? Palmer, round out your top 4. About a 126, 127 combined moto. 15-year-old intermediates now coming back to us. 128 your moto, looking for a pair. Panther, Sanford, and Farmer keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. See who's coming back down to it, getting things going on, bringing it back around. Farmer on the top spot, back to the stripe. He's going to go Farmer and a 124, Sanford. Adamoto 128, 129 Shimoto down the third straightaway. 16-year-old intermediates, Carlton, Carter, Cherrycoat, and George. Cherrycoat on the top spot, Racing Colors coming out of Quebec, Canada, bringing them in and out of the last turn, coming back down to it. 16-year-old intermediates getting room, got room for 3. Moving on, coming back to me. Going to go Gold Cup 3 plate. Going to go Carlton. Mighty Mouse on the 2 spot. S Square Colors, the 4 bike. Will pick it up on the 3 at George. $130 Shimoto, 1720s. Coming our way in and out of that last turn. 2 riders moving on to that main event. There's the swoop from the Rock 1. Jaggard coming down low, putting it together, bringing it down that last straightaway. Whitaker getting it done on the top spot. But the Gold Cup 3 makes the charge towards the line. Kelsey will find a way into that main event as we come back out of Moto 130. 131 your Moto. 26-35 intermediates. Pino, Romero, Burchard, Hall coming down through that third straightaway. Got 2 out on the course. Taking 2 to a main. You guys got the freebie going on. Making it happen right now. 131 is the moto coming back down that last straightaway, locking it up on the top spot. We'll get it done. Pino back to the line. The 148 bike will go with the 74. Adamoto 131, 132 Shimoto, 36-40 intermediates. Got room for 3. Wallingford, McLean, Gio, and Diaz in and out of that last turn. The Magic Man trying to get a little magic going on right now. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Says maybe not today, boys, but I might see you tomorrow. Coming back down that last straightaway. 150, 119, 106. Wallingford, how about McLean and Diaz go 1, 2, and 3. Adamoto 132, 133 Shimoto, 41, 45 intermediates. Hernandez, Hammond. Total points racing going on with these boys. A little slip of the pedal. Hold on to it, bro. Hold on to it. Nice save as we bring this one. That could have been all bad, bud. We know this. Bringing it back around. Don't want that Christmas classic, bro. Coming back down the last straightaway. You guys know what I'm saying. The 102 bike coming back to the line. They get it done right there in the 104. Saves himself. Hammond coming back to the stripe and get the 2. Adamoto 133, 134. Shimoto charging out of the second turn. Brushy Billy Roberts getting it done out front. Regulators coming on down the line. Rierick, Young, Lackey trying to make it happen as they come down through that third straightaway. Lost one along the way. Get him checked out. Looks like he's doing all right over there. He's back up. Make some noise for him. Coming back down that last straightaway. Going to get it going on back to us. Still your Gold Cup 2 out front. Going to go Roberts back to the line. Looking for the 87 bike. Lackey going to get the 2. That's the way we make it happen right there. Rierick, we'll hop off. We'll get him checked out. Hold up for a second, bro. We'll let those guys come down. Keeping things moving in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. 125 bike out front. Arm and Black Crown looking for a top spot. Bring this one down through that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen. DeVore, Harrison, and Shirley all cranking it up down the line. Bring these guys into that last straightaway. Coming back to us. Everybody, there goes the pass right there. Looking for it and bring it back around. Does he got the horsepower to carry it on home, though? Coming down that last straightaway. 125 bike gets it done. Back to the stripe. But go Shirley for the 2. Adamoto 135, 136 Shimoto, 51, 55. combined top 4 moving on. We only got 3 out there, so a few of these guys sitting it out. So they come on down through that third straightaway into that last turn we go. Bring it back around. See who's got this one locked up. Back down the line, get these guys running on back to me, see who's got the top spot. Burke going to get it done right here, all the way back to the stripe. Going to go 5-12 with the 35 bike. Buzzkirk. 56 and over intermediates coming in out of the second turn down that third straightaway, trying to keep things going on right now as they bring it on back around. Streff, Keem, Fields, Zerwas, and Kamarsi coming back through and out of that last straightaway. These guys going to get it wrapped up right now, looking for those top spots. 8 bike out front runs this one back through. Keem going to get it done. 159 bike, 804. Down that last straightaway, that's the way it's going to go. 622, going to give old man Streff back to the stripe, and that's the way it runs out for those guys right there. Adamoto 138, 139 is your moto. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the second go around with the ladies right now. Brindley Boyd going to keep things going on. Hardy and Schaus going to rock and roll this one down through that third straightaway, bringing them back down the line, keeping things moving on. Got room for 3. Going on with the ladies, little 5 and under girls coming back to us. And now we're going to go. Last straightaway coming back down the line. We're going to go. Hardy looking for that top spot. Attitude looking for it. Schaus going to bring this one back down that last straightaway. National Egypt number 2 out front. Attitude, Hardy, Sprocket Rockets back to the stripe. She'll go with Schaus on the 2 spot. Landstar colors and the 9 bike. Brindley will round out your top 3. 6-year-old ladies got room for 4. This combined moto right here, 140, 141. Rock one on the top spot, keeping things going on. Holiday, little MJ, bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Factory ripped on that 2 spot. Danelle coming down that third straightaway. 3 wide on that 4 spot. Could be up for grabs with these little ladies as they come in and out of that last turn. 6-year-old ladies coming back through. See what's going to happen on the way back home. Still, Holiday out on the top spot. Donnell, Factory ripped on that 2 spot. Coming back down to us. Looking for that 3 spot, the 12 bike. Ramping it up right now. Butchard Hall back to the line with the Nag 6. Coming in hot right there. We'll go Marsh. We'll bring this one back around. You get the top 4 locked down. 142 Zamoto. 7-year-old ladies down through that third straightaway. Got room for 3. Moving on to that main. Young, Jones, Bates, Edmonds. Trying to find a spot right now. Lost one along the way. She's back, getting back up right away. You know how the girls club rolls. Make some noise right there as we bring them back through. Gold Cup on the top spot. Edmonds out front, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Edmonds Bates going to go 1-2 back to the line, looking for that 3 spot. 16 bike going to get it wrapped up right there. Going to be Sadie Young picking up that last spot, and that's the way it goes. Adamoto 142, 143 is your moto. 8-year-old ladies looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on to that main event. Moralato going to go Gray and Hines. Hines coming back down that last straightaway. She's got this one on the top spot. Zoom Zoe coming back through. Nag 13 will pick up the 2. The Crazy Cat Gray. Gray will pick up the 2 spot. Adamoto 143, 144 is your moto. Down into turn number 1 they go. Wallace, Elton, and Hegberg going to get it fired up and running down that second straightaway. Oh, it's up for grabs with these ladies. All spots are up for grabs. You never know what's going to happen. They're a tight group coming into that second turn. Everybody do a little shopping, a little fighting for this one as they come back out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Nag 14. Oh, no. Trying to get back in, and she's going to get back in where she can. Oh, we lost her right there. She's going to get back up, make some noise. A Hegberg. Come on, where are you guys at? Oh, trying to find her way back in line to try to get back onto that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes right there as they come back through. I told you guys anything happen as we bring it back around. Nag 14 and the D-bike will get it done 1-2. Wallace, Elton, 1-2. One more time for Hegberg as she's coming back down that last straightaway. 9-year-old ladies getting it done right now. Bring this one into the last turn. Nelson, Bates, Akins, Miriam, Sedano on the top spot. Supergirl, Houston Race Team. Keeping this one moving on down that last straightaway. She's got it wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the line. Nag 13 and your 3 bike. Nelson, Sedano get it done 1-2. Adamoto 145, 146 your moto. In and out of the second turn. World number 5 bike. The Baby Mangler, Alvarez, J&R colors coming down that third straightaway. Trying to keep it going on, bringing it back through. Baird looking for that 2 spot. Scott Harlow trying to drive it into that last turn. Oh, got the door closed up from Baird right there. She comes out of the last turn. Alvarez slips back to the 2 spot. They're side by side down that last straightaway. Alvarez will take over the top spot. Back to the line. And Baird will get the 2. Adamoto 146, 147, 148 combined moto charging it out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Leather, Smith, the Denby. How about Bauer and Beck all trying to find some spots right now. Top four moving on as they drive in and out of that last turn. Ladies getting it done. 10-year-old girls this time as they come down that last straightaway. Going to ramp this one up all the way back down that last straight. Coming back to me. National age group number 8 for the 11 and your 6 bike. We'll get it done right there. Smith, Denby, Bauer, and Beck will be in transfers for the 10-year-old girls club as we come on down through that third straightaway. 11-year-old ladies now. 149 is your moto. Thornton, Cole, Holt, and Hale cranking it up right now in and out of that last turn. Cole looking for the top spot. A little tire buzzing going on with these girls right now. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. 11-year-old ladies cranking it up all the way back down the line. Going to go national age group number 15 in your 4 bike. Cole and Holt will get it done. 1 and 2. Moto 149. 150 Germoto down the third straightaway. Paskowitz, Potty are going with Smith, trying to find a spot in that last turn. Everybody ramping it up a little bit along the way. Keeping things going on. The boss lady out front. JBR colors running this one back to the line. We'll go with the national number 99 bike. The end. Paskowitz coming back through for the 2. Hadamoto 150, 151. Germoto charging in that second turn. Top 4 moving on as they come back around. Nag 8 leading the charge. Keeping things going on right now. Going to go Jarvis. Seedorf, Myers coming back through. It's all Wilson on that top spot, the Terminator. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. 12-year-old ladies coming back through. Wilson getting it wrapped up on that top spot. Wilson, Myers trying to get things going on with Seedorf and Jarvis. We'll round out all your top spots as they come down that last straightaway, and that's the way it goes. Back to us, Hadamoto 151. 152 is your moto. A little airtime from the lead rider on the front lines. Got to go with the 14 bike, Popovich. Keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Got room for 3 to move on. Hewen, Garcia, and McMillan trying to find a spot. As they drive this one back through in and out of that last turn. Still coming back home. It's all Popovich on the top spot. Getting things wrapped up right now. Back down that last straightaway. 1 bike will get done for the 2. McMillan, Skipper back to the line. We'll go with the 4 bike in tow. Hewen will round out your top 3. Hadamoto 152, 153 is your moto. 14-year-old ladies down the line we go. Cole, Horn, Wells, Hollinger keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. See who's got it going down right now as they come back through in and out of that last turn. 2 moving on to that semi. Nag 12 out front, back to the line. Wells will get it going. 2 bike at the stripe. A Horn will get it going on for the Profile Extreme crew out of Florida as they come driving this one in and out of that second turn. Elder getting it done on the top spot. Parade lap coming back down to it. Full throttle BMX, 110%. Coming back down the line. It's all Elder on the front lines, keeping things moving into that last turn. Downtown, got to be Brown looking for the 2. Premier colors on that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Elder gets it wrapped up out front down the last straightaway. Elder, Brown trying to hold on to it. 9 bike, ramping it up a little bit. Hammond back to the stripe. Hammond gets a little run and gets it done. Back to the line. Elder, Hammond go 1 and 2. Hadamoto 154. 155's your moto, keeping things moving on. More 14-year-old ladies coming in and out of that last turn, looking for 2 going on to that semi-main event. It's all Cyrus on the top spot. Nag 1 coming down the last straightaway. Cyrus will bring this one back through with your 2 bike. Cyrus right, 1 and 2, Hadamoto 155. Charging it back out of the second turn, third straightaway. Martinez, Johnston, Cabs, and Powell down through that third straight. Single file with these ladies right now, 15, 16 girls. Looking for a semi-main event. 156 is your moto in and out of the last turn. Ramping it up, looking for that 2 spot. A little shopping going on down that last straightaway. Make it happen right now. Out front, it's all their 29 bike. Martinez back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1 bike. And Johnston will pick up your 2. Out of 156, 157, Shimano, Johansson, Jordan, Haggerty, keeping things moving on down the line. Into that last turn we go. Johansson holding on to a 2 spot, keeping it rolling on back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Got to be Jordan on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway. Jordan will go with Johansson. 1-2, Hadamoto 157, 158, Shimano down the second straightaway. Elder out front. BMX Sharks in and out of the second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. 14 bike on the 2. Ramsey, Elder, Ramsey still 1 and 2 as they come down through that third straight. 158 Samoto, 15, 16 ladies. Bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Going to ramp it up one more time as they come back through. Elder and Ramsey getting it done on the top spots as they keep things moving on. Hadamoto 158. 159 is the moto. 1720 ladies going to go. Looking for top three. Coming in out of that second turn. 8-bike on the top spot of Soto. Soto coming out of Red Oak, Texas, coming down through that third straightaway. Soto, Douglas, Gallegos. Gallegos looking for that 2 spot right now. Bring this one into that last turn. Bombshell Factory Color is going to be Douglas. Going to do a little shopping for a 3. And looks like that's the way it's going to shape up right there out of moto 159 with these ladies coming back to us. 1720 ladies. Back to the stripe. 21 to 30 ladies coming in that second turn. Picaretto leading the charge coming in now that second turn. Looking for the low point this time. Coming back through Nelson. Dungeon trying to get up on that top spot. We'll see what she's got coming down through that third straight, bringing this one into that last turn. In and out, last turn, last straight. We're going to go coming back through. It's all Picaretto looking for the ace this time. Going to get it tied up for that main event as we come back down to it. Dungeon for the 2. We'll bring it on back through. And the National Age Group number 15, Pike and Nelson will pick up your 3. Looks like we might have lost Wood downtown right now as we get these ladies moving on. Henson, Hubbard, and Weiss. We might have lost Weiss down that first straight or second straight away. We'll get her checked out and make sure everything's going all good. Hubbard looking for the ace this time as we bring it back around. Henson looking for a 2 spot. We're getting our down rider checked down on the straight right now. Make sure everything's all good. More ladies action going on. Girls Club. We'll keep things going on in and out of that second turn. Oh, race face coming in and out. We got it going on. Murphy on the top spot. She is charging hard down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on. Got room for 2. DeMar's looking for a spot with Tatum. Keeping things going in and out of that last turn. It's all Murphy on the top spot. She's got this one locked in right now. So we're coming in and out of that last straightaway. Back down to us, getting it done. It's all in the National Age Group number 12. Murphy on the front lines coming back home. DeMar's on the 2, and that's the way it's going to go for those ladies right there. As they come back out of Moto 162, 163 is your Moto. Chang Fields, Bell, and Fowler Berlin going to get things going on with this one coming down through it. Going to go 62 bike. Bell on the top spot. Fields looking for that 2. She's bringing it back around. She's like, it's not another lap, man. She's like, it's getting too long out here. Bringing it back down that third straight. I see her shaking her head right now. She's like, yep, this track's too long. Coming back down to it. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Still bringing it back home. Bell on the top spot. She'll bring this one back down to it. Bell's feeling the long course right now. She's like, yeah, I'm going to get myself a coffee right now. Get herself warmed up a little bit. Fields is like, that sounds good. Maybe a hot chocolate, warm up the hands a little bit, something like that as we come back down the line. Get it done right there. Well, ladies, that's the last of the girls' club coming back around. We'll get the boys going right now. 6-year-old experts, Alan O'Neill. Coming back down the line with Man, trying to find a spot. And out of that last turn, Alan going to try to ramp it up a little bit along the way, see what he can put together on that way down that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now as they come back through. Oh, Alan's on the move, coming back down the last straightaway. 15 and the Gold Cup 1. There we go. Back to the line. O'Neill and the Gold Cup 1. Got to go Alan. O'Neill, 1-2, Automoto 164. Well, yeah, factory down the house, man. You know he's got the necklace on and everything, man. He's always repping it. Keeping things moving out of that last turn. Dana White, Sebesta, Dalsey's coming down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 out front. The Radman, Dalsey's on the top spot. Dalsey's coming back around. Going to go Dennett for that 2 as we bring this one back to the line right there. Automoto 165. 166 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Cunningham, Wilson, and Goodner trying to crank something up, keeping things going on. Goodner, Cunningham, side. We lost the 2 lead riders right there. Oh, man, here we go. Going to crank it up a little bit. Wilson coming around on that one. He says, all right. Got a late Christmas present coming back through for Wilson right there. He says, I needed that one, man. I'll get to the semi as we come on down the line. Keeping things moving on, bringing this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Cunningham will pick it up right there at Moto 166. Lawler and Southwell will go 1 and 2 out of moto 167. Downrider getting back up over there. You guys can give him a little love. Factory Babs rider over there. Hook him up. Hook him up. Come on, man. Goodner coming back at us. Going to finish it up right there. Give him a little love along the way. Had the spot there. Locked up, man. Got a little bump happen with those guys. And, hey, man, anything can happen. You guys know how it is. It's all BMX. Lives to tell about it, though. Good stuff going on. Coming down the second straightaway. A little Factory LSG getting it going on the top spot. Novi, Allen, Wood. Keeping things moving on right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Nag 6 on the top spot. Novi coming back down that third straightaway. Factory LSG. Here we go. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Rufio looking for the Coyote. Wood coming in and out of that last turn. Wood going to bring it back around. Slides by looking for the 2 spot as we come back down that last straightaway. Bring this one back through. Still Novi out front. Down the line we go. Novi going to come back to the line. Going to go Wood for the 2. Out of moto 168, 169, Shimono, Jones, Mowald, and Leathers in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup 1 looking for that 2 spot right now. So bring this one back through. Leathers trying to crank it up down through that third straightaway. Move them on through in and out of that last turn. Everybody cranking it up right now. Coming back down the line. Still 169 is the moto coming back down to it. Still getting it done. 2 bike. Mowald, Black Widow, BMX coming all the way back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup champ. Jones will pick up your 2. Going to that semi-main event out of moto 169, 170s your moto to a quarter main event. Albie's box colors looking on the top spot. The Birdman, Kovacs out of Red Oak, Texas, coming down through that third straightaway. Journey, Tatum Shar trying to find a spot in and out of that last turn. See what we got going on. Looking for that quarter main event as they come back through. 170 is the moto. Still ramping it up all the way back down to me. Going to be Kovacs in the 20 bike. Tatum Shar, Reno Racing Colors on the 2. Back to the line out of moto 170. 171 your moto. 25 bike rolling on down to it. Salazar keeping things going on. Bring this one back down the line. Into that last turn we go. Coming back home. Still getting it wrapped up right now as we come on back down to me. Keeping things going on. Bringing it all the way back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 1 and the 43? Back down the last straight, coming back to the stripe. We're going to go 7:45 in the NAC 12. We'll get it done. Jermaine and Williams will get it 1, 2. Look, we're getting close to it and getting to that semi-main event. Woo, boy, oh boy. You're going to keep things going on right now. Yeah, Super X and the Elite Men. A little bumping going on that last turn. We got an open spot right now. Who's going to ramp it up? Coming back down to it. Southgiver on the top spot. Gold Cup 3 back to the line. Salzgiver coming back through, and we're going to go with the 9 bike on the 2 spot of Prince. We'll pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 173, 174 is your moto. More 8-year-old experts coming our way to that quarter main event, driving them in and out of that last turn. Tidwell, Addison Jr., Holt. Coming back through, 30 bike on the top spot. Tidwell, Mr. Wick out front, back through, and the NAC 17 bike, Addison Jr. will pick up that 2 as they come on back home out of moto 174. 175 is the Moto 9-year-old experts to a quarter main event, looking for some top spot. Going to be Prescott, Factory Boxing now on that last straightaway. He'll bring it back through and get it done with the T-bike in tow. Going to be Gray for your 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 175, going to that quarter main event. Moto 176, more 9-year-old experts trying to drive home a couple more into that quarter main event right now as they come on down that last straightaway, bring these guys into that last turn. 10 and the NAG 12 will get it done 1 and 2. How about Pope and Cravenho? Top spots. We'll get it done out of moto 176, 177. Keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. The Condor, Beckley, Profile, Factory Colors in and out of the last turn. He's going to go coming back down to us. He'll get it ramped up right now as we come on back down the line. Going to run this one back home, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 2 bike? We'll bring it on back around. Going to be Rodas for the 2. Gil Beckley for the top spot out of moto 177, 178 your moto. More 9-year-old experts to that quarter main event. Got a few more racks coming our way. Long, Cam, Aarons, and Slippage Gold Coast Daylight Colors out front. Slippage, the hot shot on the top spot. He'll bring this one in now that second turn. Driving it back around. 7 bike. Slippage bringing this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to go bam. Cam. He's locking that down for that 2 spot. Got a little company coming for him, though. Aarons and Long trying to find a spot in and out of that last one. We're going to go. Looking for a quarter main event. We'll go single file on the way back out. Still bring this one back through the hot shot. Slippage getting it done out front all the way back down that last straightaway. Slippage and your 3 bike. Well, Cam will go 1 and 2. Adamoto 178, 179 is your moto. McMillan looking for Noteboom and Landrin. Charging back through in and out of that last turn one more time. Getting these guys wrapped up right here on the way back home. Noteboom, Landrin going on the top spots and get it done. Adamoto 179. District number 1 back to the stripe. He'll go and your 3 bike. Adamoto 179, 180 is your moto coming in that second turn. Blocks him. Wilson. Lawrencener keeping things moving on right now. In and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 12 bike leading the charge. The Chicken Hawk. Wilson going to come back down that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Houston Racing Team coming back around. The Phoenix blocks him, holding on to that 2 spot. He'll get it wrapped up right there. 180 is the moto coming down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. 181 is your moto. 10-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. Super K, Goto coming down through that third straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors. Hewen, Noyola, and Rodriguez keeping things going in that last turn. Super K on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on back home. He's going to try to lock it in right now and hit the nitrous button on the way back down the last straightaway. Got a little company coming with him. Back down the last straight, we're going to go. Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup champ going to go 1 and 2. Noyola and Goto get it done 1 and 2 down Adamoto 181, 182 is your moto. Hickey, Hester, Stauffer, Chandler keeping things moving in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC got to be Ashton Hester on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. Hester back to the line with the K bike in tow. Hester, Horn go 1 and 2. Adamoto 182, 183 is your moto down the third straightaway. Levi, Strayer, Haggy trying to hold on to the top spots as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. See who's got this one wrapped up right now. 183 Shimoto coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for 2 to that quarter main event. All the way back down the line we go. 533. Aruba back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there in the 17 bike. A Strayer for your 2. Adamoto 183. 184 is your moto. Couple more racks. 10X coming our way. And right now as they drive this one in and out of that last turn, Gordon Burmeyer, Smith looking for a top spot right now. Coming back down that last straightaway. Got to be Burmeyer. Burmeyer bringing it back to the line. All-Star colors will go along with your 28 bike. A Smith, Burmeyer. 1 and 2. Adamoto 184. 185 is your moto down the third straightaway. Coyer, Hammond, Rogers keeping things going on in and out of that last turn. Coyer got to be the destroyer on the top spot. Hammond looking for the 2 as he drives this one in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way they're going to finish up. Last rack, 10X coming our way as we round out the field right there through quarter main events, and they're all headed to that right there. Adamoto 185. Looks like it's about time to take it up to the big hill. Where you at, Houston? Is it nap time? Is it break time? What's going on? Let's make some noise! On the big hill right now, Super X-Men. Oh, this one's going to be a heater right here. Elton Silva, Duran, Manzano, Tremel, Velador, Soto, Schuler, Rodriguez. Super X-Men taking this one down into that first turn. Going to get things going on that top spot. We'll see what happens right away as we bring it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Oh, Soto on the top spot. He'll bring this one down that second straight. The Aussie looking for the 2 as we're bringing. Oh, hello. Getting down that second turn. Silva got a hot lap going on right now. He turns up the burners down that third straightaway. Oh, Soto getting a little loose, but he saves it. Coming into that last straightaway. Coming back around. Everybody trying to ramp it up right now on the way back home. Silva getting it done out front. Soto looking for the 2. Velador trying to crank it up and get that 3 with the 889 bike. Elton will round out your top 4. Zimmerman, Andrade, Brown, Velasquez, O'Neill, Garcia, Palmazano, Vallejo. Another one headed downtown right now. More Super X men looking for that top spot. Factory Babs headed into that first turn. Looking for this one. Velasquez. Parmesano looking for a way. Coming down that second straightaway. Andrade getting in the mix right now. Colombianos. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. In and out of the second turn. 5'11", 5'12". Getting it done. Velasquez. Andrade on those top spots. Coming down through that third straightaway. Downtown. Deegan Brown. Supercross colors on the 3 as he checks out on the last turn. Coming back at us. The Brazilian rider. Got to be Zimmerman. Zimmerman pick it up for the 4 on the way back to the line, and that will round out your top 4 as they come back through. Super X men. Well, let's ramp it up right now. The big dogs right here. Top half going to the A main, bottom half going to the B main. You guys know the drill. Kennedy, Arboleda, Schmidt, Sharaf, Bierman, Larson, Castro, Bramer, lock loaded, ready to go. Gates down, everybody looking for a hot lap right now, trying to get that top 4, moving on to the A-main. Aussie! Gonna get things fired up. Kennedy on the top spot, Arboleda on the 2 as they head down that second straightaway. Kennedy, Arboleda 1 and 2, Larson. Oh, Corbin Sherrod coming in hot. He says, I gotta get in the mix, man. I want that A-main. Oh, Sherrod almost loops it out, but he hangs on for it. Coming back down the line into that last turn. Sherrod keeping the door closed right now. It's all Kennedy coming back down that last straightaway. Kennedy, Arboleda, bring it back to the line. Larson and Sherrod will round out the top 4. Good stuff going on right there. Wood, Kimman, Heil, Van Kammen, Dade, Davis, Webster, Bacardo on deck. Ramping it up again. Downtown, we're going to go. The German rider got a pretty good shot, but it's all Cam Wood. Going to take this one into turn number 1. Kimman coming from the outside in. Slides in for a 2 spot. Kimman, Wood going to go side by side right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight coming back down to us. Keeping things moving on. Bringing them back into the line. Keeping it going down the line. Going to go Heil. Heil picking it up on that 3. Dade on the 4 spot. Rounding out your A main event as they come on back down that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go with those boys right there. Come back through. Wood, Kimman, Heil, and Dade going to come back around. Ooh, some good stuff going on right there. Well, that sets it up right there for the A main, the B main. Man, we're all worked out on that one. Going to be some hot laps going on again for another pro podium. Woo, got that Answer Whole Shot Award coming up for an extra $250 for the elite men, the elite women. Some good stuff going on. Bacardo keeping it real, coming back down. You already know, back to the line. Van Kammen, that's all right. Just, hey, man, B main, it's all good because guess what? Top 4 in the B main, you guys with points are going to be going towards your overall towards the end of the year. So, man, don't forget that. You guys, every lap counts, especially you B main guys. Top 4, you guys are going to get scores. They're going to be counting towards your end of the year run. So good stuff going on with that. 186 your moto now. 11-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Got room for 2. Sanders, Mino, Greenwell, and Johnson in on that last straightaway coming back down to us. See what we got going on top spots right now. National Age Group number 5 bike. Johnson coming back to the stripe. He'll go with the Gold Cup 3. Sanders will pick up that 2 at a moto 186. 187 your moto now coming in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Nelson, Perkins, Tosher, and Santana coming down the line. Bring these guys into that last straightaway looking for a top spot. Got room for 2 as they come back through at a moto 187. See what we got out front coming back down that last straightaway. Knox going to be the Ox. Perkins back to the line. National Age Group number 1. Your 2 bike. Well, Santana will get the 2 out of moto 187. 188 is your number down coming down that third straightaway. George, Aiko, Terry, Laza. Lone Wolf BMX looking for that 2 spot right now. Keeping things moving on out front. Going to be Aiko on the top spot, the UFO. We'll bring this one down that last straightaway. Going to go 5 bike. Aiko getting it done. Back to the line. We'll go with the 2. Laza on that 2 spot. Out of moto 188. 189 is your moto down through that third straightaway. 12-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. How about Fuller, Lamoureux, Nufable looking for that 2 spot. SWAT Colors picking it up on the 2 as they come down that last straight. These guys going on back home. 8 bike, Lamoureux out front. Back to the line with your 11. Fable on the 2. Out of moto 189. 190 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Renfro got to be 911 on the top spot out of Grants Pass, Oregon, keeping things going on down that third straightaway into that last turn. He's going to go coming back through. Guidry, Louisiana Lightning on the 2. Guidry hold on to that 2 spot as we come down that last straightaway, but still it's all Renfro. 911 back to the line. We get it wrapped up right there. Guidry for that 2 spot. Nice run from Lopez coming back to us. Out of moto 190, 191, Jamoto, Marchesi, how about Schulte, Jellison. Down through that third straight, bring these guys into that last turn, then come back around, see who's got that top spot locked in right now as they come back through. Looking for the swoop from the backside, trying to make a run down that last straightaway, keeping it going out front, all the way back down the line, going to go 24, and your Gold Cup 1. Schulte, Jellison, 1 and 2, out of moto 191, 192, Jamoto. Frank Frisch, Gish, keeping things moving on right now as they drive this one in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spots. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event, 12-year-old experts, 20 riders in the group today. We got the last rack coming our way down the line, back to the stripe. Gold Cup 3 8 bike. Frank Gish will go on 1 and 2. Out of moto 192, 193 is your moto down that third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Pigo looking for a top spot right now. Bring this one in and out of that last straightaway. Collie, McIntyre trying to put it together all the way back down the last straightaway. Nag 6 will get it done on the top spot with the Nag 15. Ruiz, Pigo get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Out of moto 193, 194 is your moto. Shannon on the 15 bike coming down that third straightaway. He locks it up way out front on his lonesome right now as we come in and out of that last turn. Bringing this one back through, getting it wrapped up on the front lines. McMillan looking for a 2. Allen trying to crank something up down the last straightaway, see who's going to put it together along the way. McMillan will pick it up for your 2. Back to the line we go. Get it done. Shannon, McMillan, 1 2. Out of moto 194, 195 is your moto. Down through that third straightaway. Bray, Burns, Lawrence. Single file, and now that last straight we're going to go coming back to me. Still 195 is the moto. 13X looking for 2 riders that quarter main event. 26 riders in this group today. As they keep it moving on down the line. 14 bike out front. Comes back through. Burns on the top spot. Back to the line with the 8 bike. And Burns, Bray going to get it done. 1 and 2 out of moto 195. 196 your moto down through that third straightaway. Vicario, Scranton going to go height. Looking for it. Couple of Southern California boys on that top spots right now. Scranton, Vicario coming back through. Get things going on down that last straightaway. A little side by side with the boys coming back down the last straight. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Vicario, Scranton. 1 2. Get it done right there as they come on back home. Out of moto 196, 197 Jamoto. Last rack, 13X coming our way. Now, game a little white line right now. CD3, he's going to try to crank this one up down through that last turn. Let's see what he's got coming back home. In and out we're going to go. CD3 going to try to ramp it up a little bit along the way. D-Bike gets it done out front. Myers, Velocity Colors coming back to the last straightaway and get it done with the Gold Cup champ. Inman for the 2. Out of moto 197. 198 your moto. 14-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. 26 riders in this group today as they keep things charging into that last turn. Riley on the top spot. Factory LSG out of that last turn. Keeping things moving on down the line. Going to bring this one back home. Looking for that 2 spot. See what we got. 33 bike. Graham will pick up the 2 as they come on back down to it. Out of moto 198. 199 your moto. Driving in now the second turn. 2 bike, 6 bike coming back at me. Twist. He's got the full twist on the throttle right now. He's got it locked down going down that through that third straightaway. Nielsen and Cherry Coat trying to pick it up. Oh, there goes a move in the last turn. See what happens on the way back out. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? It's all Twist on the top spot back to the line. Twist going to go Nielsen for the 2. 200's your moto in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Gunny, gas it on the top spot. Full throttle BMX, 110% nutrition. Coming back down that third straightaway into that last turn. Ledesma going to pick it up for the 2. Gunny, Ledesma 1 2 out of moto 200. 14X class going to get it wrapped up right there. A couple more racks of 14 experts coming our way. Duarte, Yankee, Van Eierstein coming down through that third straight looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting this one rolling on back at us. Yankee and Duarte going 1 2 in and out of the last turn. 201 Samoto to a quarter main event. 14X, 26 riders in the group as they come back down. Last couple racks coming our way. The 1 and your 166 bike will go Yankee, Duarte, 1 2 out of moto 201, 202 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Hill, Jellison, Wilkes. cranking it into that last turn. Oh, 3 wide coming back around. There goes the high-low move, looking for the open door on the low side. See if he's got the horsepower to make it happen. Made the move, made it stick. Can you bring it all the way back to the stripe? The 6 in your 7 bike will go 1 and 2. Jellison, Wilkes, Speedy J going to get it done. 1-2, back to the line. Out of Moto 202, 203 Shimoto. 15X to a semi-main event. Marcus, Jackson, Hancock, and Borwowski looking for some top spots to bring this one down the line into that last turn. Going to go Hancock. Hancock bringing this one back around. Hancock and the Rock 1. Jackson will pick up the 2 out of Moto 203, 204 Shimoto down that third straightaway. Chris, O'Neill, Soto, Ragozino coming down through the third straight into that last turn. We're going to go. Scooby Snack's going to be O'Neill on the top spot. Daylight Cycles out of the last turn. O'Neill gets it wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the 904 bike in tow. Soto will pick up your 2 out of Moto 204, 205 Shimoto. Coming down through that third straightaway, Flying Brian, going to be Varndell out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Bring this one back through Fuller, trying to make it happen. Captain and Adams. Got some horsepower going on with these guys as they come down through that third straightaway. Last straight coming back to me, Varndell, Flying Brian. Back to the stripe, he'll go with the 4 bike. Kapanen will pick up that 2 spot. And that's the way they get it done out of Moto 205, 206 your Moto. More 15-year-old experts to that semi-main event. Coming our way in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Factory answered. McCain. Sloppy Nacho coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. God, I love that name, man. Every time I say it, coming back through, it's always a good one, Spencer. 16-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. 207 is a Moto. Super John on the second. Kingsline, Birch, and Isaacs. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Super John on. He's got it locked up on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go bring this one back through. And the 10 bike in tow. Going to go Birch for your 2 out of Moto 207, 208 your Moto. El Suave, Shiny Day on that top spot. Down through that third straightaway. World champion. Bring this one back around. Down the line, he's going to go Soto, Henson, Scott, all trying to make it happen. Bring it back last straight. Coming back to us, it's all Shiny Day on the top spot. El Suave coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Day, Scott going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 208. 209's a Moto down the third straightaway. Wirtz on the top spot. 110% nutrition. He'll go Lamons. Davila, Lackey looking for a way in and out of that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who's got the horsepower to get it done. This squared Oklahoma chapter going to get it done for that 2 spot on the 36 bike. Wirtz get it done out front out of Moto 209. 210 your Moto down the third straightaway. Anderson on the top spot. Daylight Cycles checking out on the rest of the pack right now as he owns it. Alisanor, Morales, and Francello back down the last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 1 bike. Gets it done right there. Loop out Larry getting some work done. Man, that's all right. I like it. Coming back to us, Bew, Garcia, Elton, Crane coming in on the last turn looking for a top spot. So he's got this one wrapped up right now as we come back down the last straightaway. 9 bike going to be the Birdman. Crane coming back to us. Rented colors back to the stripe. He'll go with the 7 bike. A Bew in tow out of Moto 211. 212's your Moto down that third straight. 2 spot definitely up for grabs with these guys coming down the line. Seeley, Davis, Rodriguez, and Cabrera. Out of the last turn, who's got the horsepower to get it done on that top spot as they come back down that last straightaway? Got to be Rodriguez, and the 25 bike will get it done 1-2. The rig, Davis will pick it up on the 2 out of Moto 212. 213 is your Moto. 1720 experts coming back through to a quarter main event. 33 riders in the group. Knobs, Zunner, and Andrade looking for a top spot. He'll get it done right now as he brings this one back down that last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go right there with the 5 bike in tow. Landon will pick up the 2 out of Moto 213. 214's your Moto. Pereira, Velador, and Carter. Carter doing a little shopping right now. He's going to try to put something down on Velador, see what he's got out last turn. It's all Pereira on the top spot. Alpha Factory colors down that last straightaway. Pereira getting it done. Back to the line. Coming back through. Carter will pick up that 2 spot, the NAG 17. Carter will pick up the 2. Pereira get the top spot. Out of Moto 214, 215's your Moto. Henry, Velasquez, for Zarian back to the stripe. We'll go right there. Velasquez and Henry get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 215, 216's your Moto. 21-25 experts. Top 3 moving on. 724, Hasso on the top spot down through that third straightaway. Baxter picking it up on that 2. Hassel, Baxter, 1-2. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn, looking for that third spot, trying to lock it down. Ekman trying to make it happen with Pesky coming back down the last straight. Back to the line we go. Pesky going to get that spot locked down right there out of Moto 216. 217 Shimono winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. Patera on the top spot. Punk Racing Colors keeping things going on out front. Miles coming back through a Pena. In and out of that last turn we go. 26-35 Experts. 217 is the moto. In and out of the last straight. Back down to us. He has got those top spots locked in as they come on back down the line. National Age Group number 13 at your 96. A Pena and Patera going to get it done 1-2. Out of Moto 217, 218 Shimono. Out of the second turn, third straightaway, 55 bike. Robinson on the top spot, keeping it going. Robinson, Feltman, Watson working it out down that third straight into that last turn, looking for that two spot. Going to be Feltman. Feltman to pick it up on the two, in and out of the last turn, back down to me. Looks like it's going to be the 55 bike. Robinson on the top spot. Robinson, Feltman, 1-2, back to the line out of Moto 218. 219's the moto. Oh, doing a little shopping, a little sneak attack going on with these guys. We'll see what happens as they come back down that third straightaway. Spang, Daly, and Valencia. Valencia going to try to put something together in that last turn. Everybody's peeking over the shoulder now. Who's got the horsepower? You going to give him the freebie, man? Bringing it back through. He says, that's just the way it's going to go today. Coming back to him. I knew you didn't have the gas for it, man. Daly will get it done. Spang on the two spot. Valencia says, I'm all good, man. I got the cruiser. I'm still in the mix. 41-45 Experts looking for top four. 220 is your moto coming in that last turn. I'll bring these guys back around. St. Romain, Snell, Patterson, Juarez, Aikens, all trying to find a spot and keep things going on. Down the line we go. National Age Group number 10 bike. Patterson will get it done. Nag 17, the 8 and the 13. .221's your moto, 46-50. Experts coming down that last straightaway. Got room for a pair of these guys moving on. Regulators mounted up, coming back through. Relay, Riley going to go 1-2. 6 bike will get the 3 spot. Winch will round out your top spots, and that's the way it's going to go for those boys right there at a Moto 221. 222's your moto. 222, 223 combined. Top 4 going on with this one. Oh, found the open door around the outside right there, and Alonso says, all right, man, you got it. That's all right, though. Hey, man, you just turned up last night, Alonso. Not a bad run for the day, though. You turned up to expert last night, so it's all good, right? He says, man, I made a run. I was in the mix. I showed him a wheel for a second. Good stuff, brother. Keep it up. How about Gail Leary coming back through? Brew coming down the third straightaway into that last turn. Turbo, Harry Leary on the top spot. Daylight Cycles in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Hall of Famer in the house this weekend as we keep things going on down that last straightaway. 84 bike looking for the 2. Brew going to come back around. That's the way it's going to go for those boys right there.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Getting things going on right now. 9-year-old cruisers out on the track and go quarter main events as we fire this one up. Coming in now that second turn. We'll see who's coming up on that top spot right now. Keeping things going on. 9-year-old cruisers down the line. Paxman out front. He's locking that top spot in. Cravenholt, Fikowski, Cameron, Prescott. Prescott on that 2 spot. Factory box in and out of that last turn we go. Bring this one back home. In and out we go. Last straight coming back down to us. Who's looking for that 3? Jammin' Jack's going to be Cravenholt. Cravenholt picking up on that 3 spot. Back to the line. We'll come back around. Oh, sneak attack. The 4 bike slides on in right there. A little cam. Bam. Lone Wolf. He'll get the spot as he comes across the line out of quarter number 5. Quarter number 6. Go Eagles. Johnson, Note Boom, Slippage, Gray going to keep things moving on right now as they head on down that second straightaway. The Machine, Johnson on the top spot. JBR Colors coming back into that last second turn. Cruising to Racer. BMX Sharks going to pick it up on the 2. The Hot Shot, Slippage working on that 3 coming down the third straightaway, bringing them into that 4 spot and going to be up for grabs. And Note Boom and Gray working it out side by side as they head into that last turn. Slippage sliding into a 3 spot. Gold Coast Daylight Colors bringing this one back down the last straightaway, coming back to me, looking for that 3-4 spot. Gonna be the K-Bike. Nope, boom, coming back to the line. They'll get it done right there out of quarter number 6. Quarter number 7 charging in now the second turn. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot, getting things going on. Vaughn, McMahon, Landry, Beckley trying to crank it up with Long coming down through that third straightaway. Gold Cup, Vaughn on the top spot. The Condor, Beckley picking it up on the 2 in and out of that last turn. He's gonna go. Beckley on that 2 spot, 3-4, going to line it up side by side, and they'll single file it out as they come down that last straightaway, bringing this one back through, going to get it going on. Landry on that 6 bike, back to the line with the Gold Cup 3. Three bike in and out of the second turn, coming back down to Scoggins, Armin, Novak, and Young on the top spot. Majesty Colors coming down through that third straightaway out of Omaha, Nebraska. Into that last straight, he's going to go coming back to us. Black Crown, Noyola coming back to me. Last straight coming back down the line. Going to get these guys rolling on back to me. Going to go with the Albies box ride. Novak and Scoggins will round it out. That's the way it's going to go down to us. Out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9. 8-year-old experts bring this one back through. Eddie, always ready on the top spot. Impact Racing Colors coming down through that third straightaway. DeGroot, Autry, Hardy, and Prince driving it back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Autry looking for that 2 spot. The Wedgie, Fire Colors out of Tennessee coming down that last straightaway. He'll pick it up on the world number 7 bike. Getting it done on that 3 spot. Going to be DeGroot, the suspect. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 1 bike. A Hardy. Hardy will round out your top 4 out of quarter number 9, quarter number 10. Cunningham, Noriega, Novotny, Salazar, and Salzgiver coming into that second turn. Aftershock Colors out front trying to get things going on. Salazar in and out. Top spot. He's got this one locked in coming down that third straightaway. The Hustler, Novotny picking it up on the 2. SoCal Boy out of Lakeside coming back at us. 316 Colors. Tyler Brown's posse in and out of that last turn. We're going to go 3 spot. Sliding in, coming in hot. These guys bringing it back around right now. Cunningham, Noriega, Salzgiver all trying to find a way down that last straightaway. 4 by Cunningham going to pick up the 3 spot back to the line. He'll go with the 21. And Noriega round out your top 4. Quarter number 10, quarter number 11. Bonami, Robles, Kovacs, Williams, and Tidwell. 30 bike carving it out of the second turn. Mr. Wick, Tidwell on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on down the line. Williams looking for a 2. Kovacs, Robles, Bonami. Last straight, Tsunami, Bonami. Oh, coming in hot right there. Oh, there goes a little scramble on the way back home down that last straightaway. Everybody going to make it happen. Coming back through, 24 bike. Bonami coming back to the line. The L in the NAC 12. Robles coming back through, and Williams will round out your top spots right there as they come back out at quarter number 11. More 8X coming our way as they head in now that first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Social D. Myers, Sharks looking for that top spot. BMX Sharks down the second straightaway. Find the little headwind right now as they drive this one into that second turn, but you're going to get that tailwind coming down that third straightaway. Bringing it back around, getting it done out front. Myers, Williams going 1 of 2, coming down the line, getting things going on. Here we go. Everybody gets that little slingshot of wind coming out of that second turn. Tatum Shar, Jermaine, and Addison Jr. charging to that last turn, coming back through. See who's got this going on. Coming back to us, still bringing it back down that last straightaway. Myers, Williams getting it done on the top spots. Coming back through us. 3 wide all the way back to the line. Coming back through. Nine-year-old experts down that third straightaway. Ida Raga looking for a top spot. Factory Babs keeping things moving on into that last turn. Going to bring this one back around. See who's getting it done for the 2 spot. C-Bike going to be Tolbert. Tolbert ramping it up down that last straightaway. Coming back down to us. Going to bring it back around. District number 1. And your R-Bike will round it out right there. How about No Boom and Prescott? We'll round out your top spots. As they come out of quarter number 13, quarter number 14. Johnson, Falkowski, Williams, Gray, Beckley, Landry in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gold Cup 1, National 50, or Rock 1, National 56 bike, keeping things going on. Williams, Johnson working it out. Smokey on the top spot. He takes over. Terrapin Colors into that last turn. He'll bring him back around, looking for that 3 spot. Profile Colors of Beckley. Beckley holding on to a 3 as they come on down that last straightaway. Keeping things moving on back down the line. Going to run it on back through, looking for that last spot. Going to be a 4 bike coming back to the line. Falkowski will round out your top spots out of quarter number 14. Quarter number 15 going to come on back out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Novak, Gallego, Scoggins, Cravenhoe, Cam blocks them, trying to make it happen as they head into that second turn. Scoggins, the Hellion Factory S squared colors, charging hard right now. Everybody's on the pedals, going fast coming out of that second turn. Cruising to racer, going to be Gallegos. Gallegos coming down through that third straightaway, bringing this one into that last turn. GQ going to be Novak. Novak picking it up right now. He's on the 3 spot, coming back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Cravenhoe. Cravenhoe picking it up on the 4, back down that last straightaway. He's got some company coming with them, coming back down the line. Cravenhoe hold on to that 4 spot as they come across the stripe, and that's the way it goes down out of quarter number 15, quarter number 16. Last rack 9-year-old experts coming to us. Green, Vaughn, Paxman, Pope, Slipich, and Wilson. Keeping things hard, charging in and out of that second turn. Pope on the top spot, getting things going on down through that third straightaway. Pope, Paxman, 1 and 2, keeping it going down that third straightaway. Vaughn trying to make it happen with Slipich, Wilson, and Green. Green trying to find that 4 spot. He'll get around the outside right there and try to make it happen as he charges down that last straightaway. Keeping things moving on out front. Still your 10, 13 bike. Paxman, Pope on the top spots. The B and the 12 will round it out. How about Green and Wilson? We'll make it happen right there as they come out of quarter number 16, quarter number 17. Sean Carvalhal's LDC out front, getting it done. Got to be Hester. Hester bringing this one back to that last turn. Hester going to go Howell on the 1-2. Factory full tilt. Coming back at us, Hester getting it done out front. Howell on the 2 spot, slides back to a 3 spot. Oh, ramping it up. Smith, he's got some gas in him today as he comes back down the line. Man, going to pick it up. We bring him one back through out of quarter number 17, quarter number 18. Harp, Snell, Williams, Horn, Smith. Harp on the 2 spot, keeping things going into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Whoa, getting a little loose out there, coming back around, but he holds on to it. Got to be the Fireball, Williams. Easy on that clutch, man. Bringing it back down that last straightaway, Williams. Coming back through, 74K in the 2 bike. We'll get it done. Horn and Snell round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 18, quarter number 19 as they charge in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Hickey, Wood, Noyola, Levi, how about Coyer, the Destroyer, trying to find a spot down the line into that last turn we go. Let's see what happens along the way. Back down to a 3 bike on the top spot. Hickey, Factory Bombshell Colors, back to the stripe. He'll go. Noyola getting to get the 2, 5:33 in the Gold Cup 1. Levi and your Gold Cup champ will come on back through. That's the way it's going to go down for those guys right there. Chandler, Merriam, Goto, Strayer, and Hammond down that third straightaway, quarter number 20 on track as they keep things moving into that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Well, I'm going to do a little shopping on the way back home. It's up for grabs on that 4 spot as they bring this one back down the line. J-Bike getting it done out front. Chandler coming back to me. Chandler, Goto, 1-2 back to the stripe. Nag 12 and the 17 bike. Merriam in the 17 of Strayer. We'll get the top spots out of quarter number 20, quarter 21. Holzer checking out on the rest of the pack right there. Adios Amigos is he coming in and out of that last turn. Gadare Vicario going to pick it up on that 4 spot as they come on down that last straightaway. Going to pick it up on the 3. It's going to be a National Age Group number 20, Tramposh. Out of quarter number 21, quarter number 22 down that second straightaway. Colley, Bertoli, Steibel, McMillan, Scranton. Bringing them back into that second turn, coming back through. It's all factory LSG, the NAG 14 and the 3 bike going on the 1-2. Coming back at us, Colley. Bertoli getting it done on the top spot. It's going to go Scranton. Scranton picking it up on that 3 as he comes down through that third straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go Steibel. Daylight Cycles will pick it up for the 4 as they drive this one down that last straightaway out of quarter number 22, quarter number 23. On track out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Waters, Duran, Ruiz, Bray, and Myers bringing them into that second turn. Duran looking for a top spot. Ruiz on that 2 spot. Waters on that 3 as they charge down through that third straightaway. Brian Myers going to try to work it out for the 4 spot as they keep things moving into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up on the way back home. Ruiz on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Duran on the 2. Waters on the 3. Line them up down that last straightaway. Looking for the D bike. Going to pick up the 4. Myers on that last spot as they come back through. At us quarter number 23, quarter number 24. Miller, Locke, Pigo, Burns, Inman coming in now that second turn. Pigo picking it up on that 2 spot as they come down through that third straightaway. Keeping things going on. Inman trying to put something together down that third straight, bring him into that last turn, see if he's got a little extra horsepower, a little juice in the tank as he comes back through. Still wrapping it up out front. Loke going to get this one down to the line. Going to go with a B13-14. Pigo, Burns, and Miller round out your top spots out of quarter number 24. Raymond, Steffens, go Malicki, Twist, Duarte in and out of that first turn, down that second straight. We're going to go all the Rage by Gage on the top spot. Supercross BMX coming down that second straightaway. Go Malicki, getting it done. Easy E going to be Raymond on the 2 spot. Raymond ramping it up right now, bringing it back through, down that third straight. We're going to go. Steffens picking it up on the 3, down the line into that last turn. Still single file. Twist and Duarte working it out. Twist picking it up on that 4 spot. Coming out of that last turn, Duarte's going to try to ramp it up a little bit, but Twist going to put the twist on the throttle back to it down the last straight, and that's the way it's going to go out of quarter number 25. Reeder, Marilanda, Hester, Nelson, Yankee down through that second straightaway, looking for a top spot. Going to bring this one back through. Marilanda in and out. We're going to go. Oh, Big Hill going to be Dylan Reeder on that 2 spot as they come back through. Last one in that second turn. We had that rider checked out right away as they keep things going on down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Down rider back up. We'll make some noise for him coming back home. Marilanda Reeder on the 1-2, back to the stripe. Bring this one back home down that last straightaway. Nilsson on the 10 bike will come back around with the 5 bike in tow. Hester will round out your top spots. We get Yankee checked out over here. Make sure he's all good. Felker, Robinette, Graham, Ledesma, Jellison in and out of the last turn. Robinette on the top spot. Alpha Factory Colors getting it done. Rockstar Rift Tangent back to us. Got to be Felker on the 2 coming down that last straightaway with the 33 bike. Graham will pick up your 3. And your 10 bike, a Ledesma rounding out your top 4. Out of quarter number 27, quarter number 28. Esposito, Helsel, Riley, Gunning, Wilkes going to get things fired up and running out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Easy E going to be Esposito on the top spot. Factory Full Tilt Radio Colors bringing this one into that second turn. Esposito getting it done and bringing it back around. Helsel looking for that 2 spot down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on. Gas at Gunning. He's going to try to gas it into that last turn and see what he's got for these boys coming back around last straightaway. Wilkes trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Oh, Gas at Gunning going to gas it around the outside, see what he's got coming down the line. We'll bring this one back through. Looks like it's going to be the 6 bike picking up that 4 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Also, Riley, Esposito, Wilkes going to get the transfers out of quarter number 28, quarter number 29 down through that third straightaway. Freewalk, Capello, Popovich, Anderson, Rodriguez, and Pereira coming out of that last turn. E-Pop out front. He's got this one on lockdown right now. Fetty, Capello looking for the 2. Back to the stripe. Nag 11 in the 14 bike. Anderson and your 14 Freewalk round out your top 4. Monterano, Elizondo, Kim, Allison Noren, Davis, and Carter coming in out of that second turn. Oh, Carter trying to hold on to that 4 spot right now. He's got company coming with him. The rig, Davis trying to put something together in that last turn. Carter going to try to ramp it up a little bit. 21 Productions going to seal it up right there as he comes down that last straightaway. Going to go Kim, Elizondo, 1-2 back to the line. Monterano going to go along with Carter. And that's the way those boys bring it back through out of quarter number 30. Quarter 31, Soto, Cade, Polk, Butte, Zunner, and Henry coming out of that last turn. These guys are going to lock it up right now as they come on back down that last straightaway. Going to go Cade, Polk, Henry. In your 701 by Soto. Madison, quarter number 31, quarter number 32, getting things rolling on right now. And now that second turn, third straightaway. Rock and roll. Brody Cole getting it done on the top spot. 110% nutrition coming down through that third straight into that last turn. Chaparro, Williams, Crane, Andrade, and Velasquez bring it back around. Cuddy Williams looking for that 2 spot as he comes on down that last straight. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Velasquez in the Colombianos. Chaparro or Andrade going to come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go for those guys right there out of quarter number 20, 32.
Pro mains starting to stage up on top of the big hill. Also semi mains going to start staging up. Pro mains and amateur semi mains staging up. Pro mains staging up. Semi mains starting to stage up. 50 semis today, 50 of them.
Takedown. Here we go. Answer Holsham.
You guys know what time it is? Are you guys about ready, Houston? I don't think you guys are ready yet. What do you think, Pigo? You think these guys are ready yet? You think they're ready, Pigo? Should I let them have it? Should we let them have it? What do you think, Pigo? We let them go? Oh, yeah! Houston, where you guys at? Let's make some noise! Main event time, Lone Star National, day number 2. Oh, we got the B main on the deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. Jack Davis, Christian Castro, Liam Webster, Julian Schmidt, Anthony Picardo, Cameron Bramo, Rico Bierman, and Zach Van Kamen. Locked, loaded, ready to go. No, let's keep things going on. Downtown, we're going to go. Little Aussie. My man Speedo going to get it fired up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. The German rider looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Webster. Webster trying to make it happen right now as they drop this one in. Bramer trying to get on that podium right now as he heads down through that third straightaway. Bramer locking it down. Picardo trying to ramp it up. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn. It's all Davis on the top spot as he leads this one down that last straightaway. Davis bringing it back down the line, getting things rolling on back to the stripe. Davis, the 201 is Schmidt going to pick it up. Oh, Picardo going to hit the podium on the way back through and grab that 3 spot on the way. Here we go. This one we've been waiting for it all day long. The Super X Men. Under 831 bike out of Brazil. Full Tilt Factory. Lucas Zimmerman on your 889 bike out of New South Wales, Australia. Noah Elton on your 14 bike out of Hollister, California for Factory Profile. Drake Villador on your National Age Group number 15 bike out of San Jose, California. Factory Supercross. Deegan Brown on your 701 bike out of San Antonio, Texas for BMX Mexico. Hugo Soto on your 512 bike out of Bogota, Colombia. Factory Babs. Juan Velasquez on your 950 bike out of Portugal for Marshall Factory. Renato Silva. And on your 511 bike out of Colombia, Jersey Andrade. Gate down, here we go, Super X-Men. Oh, Belambianos, we lost him going down that first straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away on Velasquez. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. It's all Andrade on the top spot. Elton, the Australian, picking it up on the 2. We're going to go international podium right now. We lost Villador coming in down that second turn. Down that third straightaway, the Portugal rider, he's trying to find a way right now as we bring this one into that last turn. We'll see what goes on with these guys coming back around. Renato Silva picking it up on the 3 spot, down that last straightaway. The Aussie trying to take over back to the line. Elton going to get it done. Andrade for the 2 spot as they come back to the stripe. Silva for the 3. And we come back in. Some good stuff going on with those guys. Velasquez, he's on the first straightaway, getting back up now. Villador's back up. We'll give him a little love on that one as he's coming back through. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Let's crank it up another notch. Where you at, Houston? Elite ladies on the deck right now. Let's introduce you to the ladies right here on your 33 bike out of Fort Wayne, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio. Mackenzie Gayhart on your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK and Fly. Delaney Vaughn on your 256 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles. Lexus Colby on your number 37 bike out of Columbia for Powerlight DFR. Sharid Fayed on your 191 bike out of Garibaldi Heights, British Columbia, Canada for TLD and Tangent Products. Tegan Pasquale On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridenauer. On your world number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC. Your 10-time USA BMX number 1, Elise Willoughby. Here we go with the elite ladies right now as we head downtown. We got an Answer Holshot Award along the lines right now for an extra $250. We'll give that one to Cha-ching, Elise Willoughby. Get the $250 right there. Stansel on the 2 spot. Ridenauer on the 3 as they head down that second straightaway. Vaughn trying to find a way in right now. Gayhart trying to crank it up as they head down that third straightaway. It's all Willoughby. Stansel working it out on the 1-2, keeping things going on. Mongoose Colors got to be Ridenauer. Ridenauer on the 3 spot as they drive this one in and out of that last turn, coming back down to us. Willoughby, Stansel still 1-2, coming back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. Willoughby, Stansel, Ridenauer, Vaughn, Shareed, Gayhart, Colby, and Pasquale going to come back around, and that's the way it's going to go. Little shout out to Brooke and Rachel Crane. Well, congratulations to them on the new baby. I know they're probably tuned in today. How you doing? But it's time for the big boys right now, the elite men on deck. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Haro Bicycles, Cameron Larson. On your 404 bike out of Germany, Stefan Heil. On your 313 bike out of the Netherlands for Maibo, Boxen, TLD, your Olympic gold medalist, Nick Kinman. On your 741 bike out of Colombia, Diego Arboleda. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. And on your 33 bike out of Corona, California, by way of France, for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store, and Fly Racing, your 5-time USA BMX number 1, Joris Dottie. Oh, here we go. Going to get fired up with this one. Dade off the back of the pack right there, but don't count him out. You never know what's going to happen with these guys. Oh, Answer Holshot Award on the line right now. Cha-ching! Going to go to Kennedy on that one. Down that second straightaway. Kennedy, Wood getting it down. Oh, here comes Camden right now. Oh, bringing it back around. Sherrod trying to hold on to the podium. Going to get this one ramped up, coming down that third straightaway into that last turn. Bring it back. Oh, found the open door. Oh, Kim is down. Oh, boy, this changes everything as we're coming down that last straightaway. Arboleda! Belabianos! Back to the line we go. Sherrod for the 2, Larson for the 3. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Anything can happen right there. I'll tell you what, they're not happy about it, but, man, that's BMX all the way as we get things going on right there. Well, we'll get those guys checked out and make sure everything's all good. Woo, boy, oh boy, a little controversy going on, but hey, man, that's BMX, right? That's the way it goes, boys. Elite Racing is the top of the heap, top stuff going on. Tell you what, going in that last turn, people trying to make moves right there. Kennedy's back up. We'll give him a little love as he's coming back through, and we'll get those guys checked out as we get things going on down there. Man, oh man. Answer Holshot Award going to go. Kennedy got that one. He got the Answer Holshot Award. So he did get the $250. So that's a nice little bonus right there. But, hey, man, we know how it goes right there. And we'll get him checked out. Neek's back up. Kimman, he didn't have anywhere to go, man. He just kind of ran into a pile of bikes there and just kind of went OTB. We'll get him, make sure he's all checked out and good to go. Wood, we'll get him going on right now. We'll see what's going on with these boys. Man, oh, man, I'll tell you what. Some hot laps going down today. The skillet is hot, Wally. Some good stuff going on. Full pin. Arboleda, man, he comes up like a Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, all that, all wrapped up in one. We'll get Kimmin checked out over there. Hey, make some noise for the Olympic gold medalists coming off the track right there. Nick Kimmin, Cameron Wood, they're getting back up. Give these guys some love. Give these guys some love. Wood's back up. He's going to saddle back up and finish up the lap right there, you guys. Come on, make some noise for these guys. Make some noise for them coming back around. The best of the best from around the world right here in Houston, man. I'll tell you what, it gets heated up. There's hot laps going down. And, man, we got some good stuff. Cam Wood coming back in. One more time for him. Hook him up a little bit on the way back through. Let's go one more time for my man Kimmin down there. Neek, come on, let's give him the love. Give him the love, you guys. Hook him up. Hook him up. Not the way we wanted to see our Olympic gold medalists going down in that first pro race of the year, but hey, man, I mean, stuff happens out there. It gets a little crazy, gets a little wild. But we're not done just yet with the pro class. We got the vets up next. We'll get these guys going on. We'll get them fired up. And you guys about ready for some vet action? We'll get these guys going right now. Let's introduce you to the players up there. On your 148 bike, out of Houston, Texas, by way of Mexico, Roberto Baez. On your world number 5 bike, out of Dallas, Texas, by way of France, for the Carbon Cartel and Progate, Damian Lacombe. On your number 49 bike, out of Aubrey, Texas, for All-Star Racing, Sean McClaskey. On your number 4 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Remix BMX, Alan Hudson. On your 50 bike, out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 157 bike, out of Argentina, for Bicicross, Ramiro Moreno. On your 316 bike, out of San Diego, California, for Chase BMX, Tyler Brown. And on your 95 bike, out of Sterrett, Alabama, for Chase Flying Mercedes-Benz, your current USA BMX #1 vet pro, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Vet Pro action going on downtown. Want to see who's going to get things going on with this one as they head into the first turn. The Chase boys going to get it fired up one more time as they head into the first turn. Going to go the Alabama Slammer. Noble's going to take it down the second straightaway. Nobles, Brown go 1-2 as they come in and out of that second turn. Marino, Fala trying to ramp it up. Oh, Nobles get a little loose right there as they come down through that third straightaway. Say, hey, man, we're teammates, but I'm still trying to get the top spot, Tyler says. I might want another title coming back down that last straightaway. Brown trying to bring it back home. Brown, Nobles, side by side, back to the line. Brown, Nobles, Marino going to come in 1, 2, 3. Some good stuff going on. I know Spartacus and Cassandra were at home. They were excited about that one. Some good stuff going on back down to it. Woo. I think the old man woke up a little bit, man. Old man Brown will get that one going on. Pro Podium at 2:45. Pro Podium is going to be at 2:45. 15 minutes here. Pro Podium, 2:45. Check. Somebody number 5, 7-8 mixed open, coming in and out of that second turn right now. Tavera, Spano, Lamelli, Turner, Trump, and McLean keeping things going on down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. We'll see who's coming up on that top spot right now. In and out of that last straight, we're coming back to us, getting it done. Single file on the way back home. 7-8 mixed open. Semi number 5 on that track as they're coming on down that last straightaway. Spano on the top spot. National Age Group number 2 going to be the World 2. Davira on the 2. The 1 and your C bike going to go Turner and Lamelli round out your top spots. Out of semi number 5, semi number 6. Keeping things moving on that top spot. The Rockstar Sessa on the top spot out of Richland Hills, Texas, coming down through that third straightaway. Factory full tilt action. Keeping it going on in that last turn. Dynamite Daisy got to be Noyola on the 2. Oh, getting a little loose. Dynamite Daisy holds onto it and puts a nice little save on that one coming out of that last turn. Zoom Zoe Hines going to get things going on that 3 spot. Factory LSG back to the stripe. She'll go. Coming back to me. Going to get it done with Edmonds. Going to pick it up for the 4. Back to the line. Out of semi number 6. Semi number 7. Perry, Lamelli, Moody, LaFave, Lazenby, Burgers coming down through that third straight. Bring this one into that last turn. See who comes up on it. Oh, lost one down through the rhythm right there. Get that rider checked out. Back up right away. Make some noise down there. Coming back to his 3 bike out front. Moody on the top spot. Moody keeping things going on. Got to be Zoe Dog. Lamelli coming back for the 2. Going to go Gold Cup 2 in the 34 bike. Burgers, PB&J, and Perry going to round it out right there. Oh, La Vida Loca on the top spot. Davira, Lamelli, Burnsworth, Sedano, Bauer, and Baird coming down through that third straight. Baird looking for that 2 spot as we come back through. Davira on the top spot, keeping things rolling on. Back down that last straightaway. Going to go 09 color is going to be Burnsworth picking up that 3 spot. Coming back to us. Lamelli trying to hold on to that 4. Back to the line. Lamelli will stretch it out right there at the stripe and get it done. As we come back through, out of semi number 8, semi number 9, world champion Palacios coming down through that third straightaway. Tuchet looking for the 2. Palacios, Tuchet go 1 and 2, keeping things going on. Duffy, Gant, Hutchins, Fonseca in and out of that last turn. A little LSG going on. Duffy going to pick it up on that 3 spot. Down the line we go. In and out we're going to go. Gant going to pick it up for the 4. She knows it's race day. Coming back to the line. The Impact Colors going to get it rolling on. Back through out of semi number 9, semi number 10. K-Bike on the top spot. Merton bring this one down that third straightaway. Merton, Cyrus going to go 1 and 2. Burgess and Verrett, Jokas, and Gish keeping things moving into that last turn, last straightaway. Coming up on that top spot, semi number 10 on the track as we come in and out of that last turn. Keeping things moving on right now. Still your K, Nag 1, 1 and 2. Merton, Cyrus, Nag 14 in the Gold Cup 1. Gish and Jokic coming back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go out of semi number 10, semi number 11. 9-10 open on track, coming down that second straightaway. Lorenzo on the top spot. Little Roadrunner, Mimi, going to come back through in and out of that second turn. He's got it going on. Nag 10, Smith picking it up on that 2 spot. He's been ramping it up and putting it down today, coming back through. Spencer Rue picking it up on the 3 as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Everybody cranks it up one more time on the way back out. The top 4 moving on. They keep going on back around. Lorenzo Adaraga riding the white line back to line. Smith for the 2. Going to go 19 in the 533 bike. Lorenzo, come back to the finish line. Adaraga, come back to the finish line and see me, buddy. Lorenzo, come back to the line. Going to the principal's office now. We'll get him straightened out. Burmeyer, Man, Williams, Hickey, Tolbert, Noteboom, and Green. We'll keep things moving on right here as they come on back to us. Burmeyer, Man, Williams, Hickey, Tolbert, Noteboom, and Green going to get things fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Smokey, got to be Williams out front. Out of Citrus Heights, NorCal kid. He's got this one locked in right now as he's driving in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Williams, Hickey going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Bring these guys back around into that last turn they go. Got room for 2 moving on as they start coming back around. In and out, last straight coming back to me. Going to go with the C-Bike. C-Bike picking it up on that 3 as he comes on back down to us. C-Bike will get it done right there as they come on back to the line along with the 1.
All right, semi number 13 coming at you. We are super excited. Thank you. Can't always follow Mr. Eric Grindle, but it is Saturday afternoon. Lone Star Nationals. Here we go. 13-14 open. Taking forward to the main semi coming at you. Number 13 got Clark, Cawley, Holzer, Wilkes, Locks, and Burns on the track. 14 doing it for Fly Racing out of Canada as they come on back down that third straightaway, looking through that rhythm section, in and out of that final turn, coming back, looking to go to the show. Got room for 4. Heartbreak round coming at you. Got that 4 ride. Going to be Holzer. He's going to take it. Nag 14 to Gold Cup 3 and the Nag 15, Mr. Jaden Locke. Doing it for J&R Bicycles. Making it happen. 14's your motor number out of that gate. Here we go. We got Ringling, Falk, Ruiz, Bratoli, Higo coming out of Dallas, Georgia on that Nag 15 ride, coming on around, trying to pick up another 4 spots. And get that 13-14 open class set up. Rockstar Colors coming on around. Rockstar Energy BMX Bike Park. Lone Star Nationals, day number 2, Saturday afternoon. Out of that third and final turn as they come on back once again. We got room for 4 more going to the main out of moto number 14 semi-action. Nag 1 to 3, the Nag 3, and the 13. Nine Cruiser getting set to go. Semi-main event. 4 more riders. Gate drops on motor number 15. Semi-main's got 50 of them coming at you. Paxman, Cam, Gallegos, Noboom, Blake, Beckley, Vaughn, Scoggins, and Novak. Grayson Novak on that National 23 for Albie's Box out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Bringing it on back around. Second straightaway. Got a headwind coming at them as they get ready to exit turn number 2. Here they go. Rhythm section time. Got that Nag 8 on point out front leading away. Going to be Trenton, Mr. Pac-Man. Doing it for Fall Risk Racing out of Henderson, Nevada on the Nag 8 leading away. Trying to come on back around to be one of the 4. Going to the show. 9 Cruiser. Semi-main. Number 15 as they hit on back, elbows out, bar-to-bar action. It's going to be that Nag 8. Got the 49 to E-Bike. And that looked like a Agos on that 4. 16 is your semi coming at you. Cravino, Prescott, Router the Machine, Johnson, JBR Racing, Crazy Cajun on the track. Splick, Ladron, Long, Ammond, and Young. 4 more riders. 9 Cruiser. Semi number 16 coming back to the stripe. Got them JBR colors on point out front. The Machine Rider Johnson got the 16 to 2 and the F ride of Hot Shot. Picking up that final spot. Otomoto. Semi number 16, 17 is your semi coming at you. Large and in charge on that third straightaway. 4 more riders. Got Buck, Trip O'Hagan, George, Wright, Lyle, and Tristan. Shy Guy Griffin out of Punta Cola, Florida. Coming on back from Mean Hombre Racing. Trying to make it happen. 4 more riders going to get to go to the big show Saturday afternoon. Got the A-Ride bringing it back. Colton Buck's going to get a shot at it. Along with the 23, the 13, and the 97 of Mr. Trip O'Hagan. He's going to get in there. Got 18 as your semi coming at you. 4 more riders, 7 intermediate. That's your class right here. Going to set up 4 more riders. Going out of moto number 18, semi coming at you. Locklear, Macbeth, Moorhead, Murrow, Dixon, and England as they come on back. 4 riders. Semi number 18 as they come on back to the stripe. Got that 6 ride. Going to be Little Man. He's going to make it. Got the 295. Murrow, the 65. And that 73 of Macbeth making it happen at a semi number 18. Semi number 19 on the track. 9 intermediate coming at you. Perry, Hartson, Langer. They got the slingshot. Super Dude, Mr. Rummage, put it on a cracker dude. Doing it for GFR national team out of Pinehurst, Texas. As they come on back, they got that Gold Cup 3 leading away. It's going to be, got the 34, Rummage, the 53. Didn't see that 4th bike. Langer, Jelida Villain Langer. Oh, yeah, Jelida Villain Langer, brand new to BMX. Man, good job, buddy. Here we go, semi number 20 coming on around. Burgess, Armand, Palmer, Warner, Lazenby, and Wesley Shope out of Houston, Texas, hometown man right there on the 136, 9 intermediate. Room for 4 more riders as they come down. Looking for that big, awesome turn number 2 right here. Rockstar Energy BMX Bike Park, Lone Star National, day number 2. Awesome facility. Little chilly, but couldn't ask for better racing. Here they come. Burgess, Armand, Palmer, Warner, Lazenby, and Shope. Once again, room for 4 more going to the main. 9 intermediate, semi number 20. Out of that third and final turn as they come on back down. Miss Jen's going to get them scored just like this. Got that 12 back to 92. The Gold Cup 3 in the 32 of Lazenby is going to round them out of semi number 20, semi number 21 on the track, 11 intermediate. Room for 4 or 5 on the track. Heartbreak round happening right now as they come out of turn. Number 3, final straightaway, Craig, Lugo, Cox, Beasley, Taylor, and Mullins. That's going to be the 40, the 73, the 38, and the 36 ride. Going to be Brody, the Care Bear Cox. Out of Belpain, Kansas, Majesty Racing. Moving on to the show. Let's hear it for our down rider getting back up, getting checked on. Always give love to these awesome little human beings as they get back up and finish out them laps. Let's hear it for Jordan Lugo all the way out of Miami, Florida for Down South Racing. Good job, buddy. Gate drop semi number 22 on the track. 11 intermediate. Going to reset right here. Here they come. They're coming on around. It's going to be Hansons, Jones, Zink, Shotwell, Espinoza, and Daisy Caps out of Waller, Texas. Semi number 22 coming at you. 4 more riders. Black Crown Nola colors leading the way as they come on around. How is this one going to shake out? Got that 76. Dominique Hansen leading the way, followed by that 20 ride. Landon Zink sitting on the 2, trying to get it done for Crown Apparel. See them ORP colors on the track. Got Jones, Shotwell, Espinoza, and Caps trying to pick up another 2 spots. Hansen, Zink looks like they're going to be in the show as long as they can keep it on 2 wheels. Coming on back, got the 20 ride, the 76, 64, and going to be rounded out by that 38 of Jones. Out of semi number 22, setting up that 11 intermediate main. Here we go, 14 girl experts on the track. Semi number 23, coming at you. Goodell, Cheryl, Horn, Hammond, Cyrus, and Darren Haro on that Nag 1, riding that K-bike today out of Tempe, Arizona for Haro Bikes coming on back, and it's going to be your Nag 1. Going to make it happen along with your other Nag 1, Nag 11, and the 2 of Goodell, Say making it happen out of that 14 girl expert, semi number 23, semi number 24, getting ready to go. All right, gate drops on Herrera, Gish, Boker, Wills, Lexus Elder, and Jocelyn Wright for Oklahoma S Squared out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma on that 2 ride as they come on around. Got 4 more going to that 14-girl expert main event as they look for that second turn before that rhythm section. Here we go. Got the Nag 9 on point out front, making it happen. Oh, Tay says, follow me to victory. Here we go. Herrera, Gish, Wells, Elder, and Wright trying to get it done and get in that show. Got room for 4. 6 riders on the track. Heartbreak round coming at you. Semi-main, number 24. Got that Nag 9. Going to be Boker, the 62. The Nag 12. The 2. Semi number 25, wait for confirmation on that one. Semi 15, 16 girl experts coming on back. Alden, France, Corley, Martinez, Johnson, and Elder. Got that national number 1, Mistress Corley, coming on back with the 88 to 16 and the 2 ride of Riley, France, making it happen. Semi number 26, we'll get back with you here in just a second on that last one here in just a second. Semi number 26, Joseph. Alma, Gracia Cristulo, Tegan, Cowgirl, Johnson, Riley, Mad Rabbit, Jordan, and McKaylee Ramsey on that 14 out of Clifton, Colorado as we come on around. Looks like it's going to be that 43 ride, Gracia Cristulo, this young lady large and in charge on a Saturday afternoon, followed by Joseph Pinero, Johnson, Jordan, and Ramsey coming on around. It's still Gracie Costello on that National 43. Houston Racing Team out of Spring, Texas. On point out front, going to get it done. Always love to watch her ride. Joseph, plus we got the 18. Alma, she's going to go along with that 14 ride. McKaylee Ramsey out of Clifton, Colorado. Let's hear it for a rider getting back up, going to get back around, finish out that lap. Show all that love you can. Here you go, 6 experts on the track. Semi number 27. Always going to be 4 riders out of a semi. Here we go. We got Burnsworth, Melvin Sullivan, Allen Dennett, and Wilson Sebastian, the Tasmanian Dennett for Oz Extreme Racing out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Super cool family. The Dennetts love them. Here we go. We got Chop, Mr. Pork Chop, David Wilson. T-bone action on the track out of Cape Coral, Florida. Dennett, Wilson, Allen, Sullivan, Melvin, and Burnsworth. Got that nag 1 ride. Burnsworth handling it down for 0 line out of Garden Valley, California. Burnsworth, Melvin, Sullivan, Allen, and Dennett bringing it on back along with Pork Chop as they come on back to the stripe. Once again, we're taking 4 riders only. Going to be that nag 1, Burnsworth, the nag 8, the nag 4, and the Gold Cup 1. Onyx Allen going to be moving on. Out of semi number 27, semi number 28 coming at you. 6 experts, 6 more of them coming at you. 4 going to the show. Cox, White, Ruiz, O'Neill, Dowstis, and Cunningham. Trevin Cunningham coming back out of Santa Martin, California. California rider trying to bring it on back. What is going to happen? Got the 10 ride bringing it on back. Looks like Cox going to the show along with the 15, the 743, and the F ride. Ruiz and O'Neill going to move on. Out of semi number 28. Semi number 29 coming at you. That will be 7 experts. Going to be Griffiths, Prescott, Waters, Lawler, Novi, and Jones coming on back. LSG Colors trying to get up in the mix as they come on back, doing it for throwdown, but got that nag 2, bringing it back. Going to be Griffith on the 1, followed by the nag 4, the nag 6, and the H ride of H2O on the go. Mr. Waters for TNT Bicycles making it happen. 30 is your semi number coming at you. 7 experts got Zink, Reyes, Shirley, Shotwell, Mr. Wood, and Mahal. If I said that one right. Out of Farmington, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX. They come out of that final turn. Semi number 30, 4 more riders. 7 experts coming at you. Single file line. Got that 22 going to be Zink, the 8, the nag 20, and the 2 of the Little Ripper for Black Widow BMX. Going to round out that 7 expert class out of semi number 30. Got a rider down getting checked on turn 1. Get your hands together, back up, going to finish that lap. Always great to see these riders get back up, putting it all on the line for everybody here each and every day. What an awesome weekend we got going on here with the USA BMX. Get down there and check out all that latest and greatest USA BMX apparel. Rockstar Energy BMX Bike Park. And congratulations, #1 track in Texas. First big, giant pro race of the year. Awesome stuff going on right here at Rockstar Energy BMX